video I made about making justice for Mohbad clearly stated that I couldn't fight that battle alone. Ẹ jọ ṣọ́ pè sí battle yìí.
Mi ò mọ battle tó family wo pè.
Ṣé wọ́n pèèyàn sí battle yìí ni tó wá sọ yín pé òun fight ẹ̀ alone? Àbí wọ́n ní nǹkan tágbára èèyàn bá gbé ṣà ló ń ṣe. Náà ó tẹsẹ̀ borí ṣe wá sọ pé wọ́n nìkan ò lè dá lọ pé ò lè dá wẹ̀ o.
Ó fẹ́ pe mọ ní wúrà bùnmi dádì.
Ara ti sọ pátọ́ nìyẹn. Ó máa wẹ̀ lọ kò ní padà wá bì. So, said, to begin with, it should be reiterated the very first video I made about seeking justice for Mohbad clearly stated that I couldn't fight the battle alone. I called on everyone. Daddy Shark sọ pé ìtọ́lọ́ I called on everyone. Yóò lè wá wá síbí àtàtọ̀ ti pè yìí tẹ́wá sọ pé wọ́n.
Iṣẹ́ kọ̀rẹ́ mi sọ pé yìí, ṣáṣí mi sọ pé yìí, Rista, ẹ̀yin fọ́ọ̀rùn lè tẹ́ wa bí sọ pé gbogbo yín.
Wọ́n á pè wá akọ̀rí gúrùpù ni o. Àwọn tó dá.
Àṣẹ́ni tó mọ̀ tí kì bá ṣe pọ́tọ́ àṣírí o, wọ́n fọ́ kòkó ọbẹ̀.
Ó pè fún kí a ṣe
ṣé tí ẹ mọ̀ pé gúrùpù wà lórí the first place.
Àmọ́ olórí òkú ọmọ 26 years.
Ó pè
ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé ṣé fámìlì Ìyálọ́ba ni wọ́n tó fi ń fọ́ọ̀mù gúrùpù lórí fámìlì ò fámìlì.
In fact, Mohbad yìí ló jẹ́ kí mọ̀ páyé le. Iyabo dey damage control.
Mo fẹ́ sáré túrọ̀ wa létí nǹkankan. Ẹ má bínú ẹ mọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ńgbà tóun àti ọmọ Àbújá yẹn lọ sílé onípòsí, wọ́n sọ pé ẹni tó ń ta pósí ó fún àwọn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ni kò gbowó. Ṣé rántí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Owó náà fún ìyẹn wá dà.
Wọ́n máa fi sin Ìyábọ̀.
Owó tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì dá sí gbogbo owó gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Lagos State nǹkan ìbò ló ń wọ̀.
Ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ló máa fi sí. Bí gbogbo ṣe ń jẹ tọ̀lọ́. Kọ́ rọra lọ kọ́ máa ṣáìní ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Torí ẹ̀ ní àbọ́sẹ́lẹ̀ tó ṣe. Lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá fi ìyàjẹ́ wọ̀.
Wọ́n pè ní àbọ̀ pè yìí.
Wọ́n á pè mí o. Mama Mèsìkú ò pè mí o. Torí òun ní Mama Mèsìkú o. Wọ́n á pè mí o.
Okay, àti ṣàlàyé.
So regarding your arrest.
Mo yíba ẹ̀kọ́ làwọ̀ ibi níbi lọ́wọ́.
Mi ò rí Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé lórí WhatsApp group o. Wọ́n sì pé wọ́n pe kí lorúkọ ìyá kejì náà tó náà ń ṣe fíìmù. Èmi ò ráwọn méjèèjì ní group ẹ̀bọ̀n wà lẹ́yìn.
Ẹni tó yẹ àìmákù.
Bóyá àwọn yẹn wà ní
Àwọn yẹn lè wà ní ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní there are two groups. Wọ́n lè wà ní the other group tí PDM tí wọ́n bí.
Kàrí dẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé ìyẹn náà bí incident ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ Tóyìn náà wà ní ilé Mohbad. Ìtọ́jú sọ fún Mohbad, yes, Kàrí sọ. Onítọ́yìn Abraham náà wà bẹ̀.
Ẹ̀rí yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀ wíwọ́.
Ẹ bá tako ṣẹ́ǹkà.
So, two groups formed, one for a peaceful walk and another concerned citizen. Concerned citizen àbí gúrùpù lábẹ́ Mèsìkú. Gúrùpù bàbá Mèsìkú àti mama Mèsìkú lẹ fọ́ọ̀mù. Àwọn olóṣì aláìní tìjú aláyé bàjẹ́ gbogbo. Ní concerned citizen, concerned lábẹ́, àwọn citizen lábẹ́.
Kí ló ń group àkọ́kọ́ street kí ni?
Ó ní concerned citizen.
Kí ni kẹ́ àkọ́kọ́?
A peaceful walk.
Okay. Ọlọ́run má ṣe alárìnká. Àwọn yẹn ò ní mọ ojú. Àwọn group alárìnká nù. Àwọn ilé ní group oníkòkò ọbẹ̀ ní concerned citizen.
God bless you, sir. God, àwọn kí ló máa ti ń pè wọ́n o? A máa ń pè wọ́n ní kinní kan àwọn foot soldiers.
Ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí.
Foot soldiers.
Wọ́n gbàrọ̀ náà sínú gúrúùpù. Òun ṣe street work ní tiẹ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó máa fi rìn.
Òun yẹn ní wásẹ̀tì kiri ní tiẹ̀. Ìyẹn ní wò pé ó yẹ kówó wà ń bẹ yẹ ká disclose owó o. Ó yẹ káwọn ọmọ bí ó wà o. Àwọn yòókù àwọn ọmọ Ìkòròdú àwọn ni wọ́n wà ní peaceful walk ẹ máa rìn kiri. Àwọn ọmọ Ọjọ́ta ẹ máa rìn kiri. Ọmọ Kétu ẹ máa rìn kiri. gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Mushin gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yaba ẹ̀yin ẹ máa rìn kiri ìrìn tó yí tó lọ mú yín wá nu gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń dà sórí àwọn ojú abẹ́ àwọn yẹn wọ́n máa rìn kiri ní bí ìgbóná àwọn concerned citizen rèé àwọn tó rí wọn pé tí wọ́n mọ ìkòkò ọbẹ̀ wọ́n mọ ẹran fẹsẹ̀ fi magi sí sẹ́ẹ̀rí gbogbo èmi làwọn ẹ̀yà Mohbad àdúrà gbogbo wọn yẹn peaceful àwọn wà àwọn peaceful nu ìyá Mohbad máa rìn kiri ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ àwọn tẹ́mì àwọn rìn kiri group nu peaceful work ọlọ́run ayé le ẹni tí ò bá mọ bí ẹgbẹ́ ẹ ti là káì ẹni àṣẹni tí ọ̀gbọ́n láwọ̀ ẹgbò àwọn consanticity rí àwọn jókòó wọn kàn gbà jálè lọ́wọ́ ní àtẹ́sì wọ́n ní ọmọ rìn kiri kọ́ mọ tutọ́ lórí Facebook òun bá tutọ́ kiri ń tiẹ̀ ẹ̀rí àwọn dìméǹdì méjì kéè ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ.
ẹ wò ó lọ́ba nìyá Mercy kú o ló bá ní ẹ wá ń bí nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ tó pín o ẹ má jẹ àjà o àti káwọn ọmọ sí ìgboro káwọn yẹn máa ké lọ èyí tó ń sínwín kó máa sínwín lọ.
àtòtí ẹni tó begin with àṣírí àtòtí ẹni tó begin with ẹ wà ká lọ o.
ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kí tó continue a máa lórí ìkànnì yìí ó ní táìtù tí ta máa fún yèyé Mercy kú.
òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni ìyá Mercy kú.
kò kún ìmọ̀jà kankan mọ́ ó bá dẹ̀ ní dandan òun fẹ́ kún òkè kún Mercy kú.
tàbí bí akadẹ
lórí olórí yèyé Mercy kú ni. yèyé Mercy kú.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi ò like information orúkọ téèyàn ò bá pè rẹ ẹ má fún un èèyàn ti fúnra rẹ̀ ní táìpù admin Mercy kú àwọn admin Mercy kú
ọ̀dọ̀ yìí ni ẹ̀dọ̀ mọ́mí game ọ̀dọ̀ yìí ló ti wá màtí wá ẹ máa ọ̀rọ̀ mi ti padà á change oníwọ̀ ẹ̀ kò mọ̀ sí. ó yẹ omi torí pé nǹkan wọ́n ti tọwọ́ bọ àkáǹtì yín àbákáǹtì ẹ̀ fi ń kà nǹkan kọ́ ló wá wọ́n ẹ̀ kò látàárọ̀ báyìí game up.
máa
wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá jẹ́ káàkáǹtì yín máa wọ ẹ̀ kò.
irọ́ lọ pa ṣẹ́rí táìtù yẹn oyè amọ́rí ni ọlọ́run tàbí ṣàkẹ́ bá wa wéwé oyè. gógó tẹ́kùn lọ bíi ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn kan tó dájú bíi Iyabo yìí wọ́n ṣara wọn jọ̀wọ́ láwọn nǹkan ò Mercy kú làwọn bá Mercy kú lórí ọmọ 43 ọmọ tó yápá wọ̀nyí ló dàgbà sí dẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́ tọ́ òun mo ṣe mọ̀ yìí pé Iyabo yìí ó máa gba táìtù yẹn Mercy kú tiẹ̀ ló ti di yèyé Mercy kú máa fi sórí kí yèyé Mercy kú of Nigeria.
administration ìsìnkú àwọn èèyàn fọ́ ní pẹ̀lú comment section.
yèyé Mercy kú ló fi tiẹ̀ o bóyá ká dẹ̀ vote ni yèyé Mercy kú ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbà á gbà ní kó ó yà á dẹ̀ mórí.
ó yẹ máa kà á lọ o.
So to begin okay ó ti ní pé àti kàdé bíi crescendo so a fún ẹ má gbà wípé a ti fún Daddy Ishaq ní táàsì kan máa bá wa wá dictionary o.
mo tọ́ ọ̀nà tó rògbò pé ẹ pọ̀ jù.
torí òyìnbó ìpọ̀ o. To begin with, it should be reiterated the very first video I made, blah, 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 blah. I think we were past that. Okay. Only including non-celebrity, blah, blah, not mentioning their names. Only 2 groups were formed. Okay, Emma, it's okay. We talked about this. Okay. The group's objective was to seek justice for Mohbad through writing and seeking rightful authority intervention. Underline the word through writing. Yani this love and shit.
Okay. Because I wonder what is writing. Okay.
Then seeking rightful authority ìyẹn ni pé kán gbé senator wọlé látàbújá kán gbé Sanwó-Olú wọlé ìyẹn ni intervention seeking rightful authority intervention nìyẹn torí èmi ò mọ authority tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ tó seek intervention ẹ̀ ju àwọn méjì tí mo sọ yìí senator kan wá látàbújá tó kó kámẹ́rà orí ibú wọlé ńjọ́ náà tí olùsí ẹlẹ́yẹlé tó mú Pinkin fìlà tó sì dérí bí agbépo tó wá ń whisper sí ìyá Mohbad létí táwọn kan sọ pé ìyàwó èṣù dàrò ṣáà ni pé jọmọ jábọ tí ẹ ò ní bàjẹ́ ìyá yìí ẹ ṣáàyè ṣé do as I do ni so intervention tó seek nìyẹn as far as we are concerned wọ́n seek intervention Lagos State Government wọ́n dẹ̀ seek ti kí ló ti ń pè tàbújá tó wá Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ máa lẹ́gi mọ́ yẹn wọ́n yọ yẹn after few months tó wá so to continue ó not to get you arrested not to get VDM arrested you were arrested for defamation not for seeking justice for Mohbad. Let's be clear. Oh God. Yeye Mexico, walai wa explain taya. There are several professionals from different walks of life contributing their several quota. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ làwọn several professionals you.
Àti mọ̀ ó dà kan wà nínú ẹ̀mọ̀ dídẹ̀ náà sọ pé wọn www wà nínú kìíní yẹn ó dà kan professor wà nínú group yẹn.
Okay. I am not oblivious. You rather go the extra mile to cast aspersion, deploy several awful innuendos, disparaging fictitious narratives to cancel the efforts of like minds. Can the two work together except they are? No, these are people who together wọ́n fẹ́ make sure yìí pé wọ́n ganu sí property àti asset Mohbad. These are people that that came together to frustrate Nigerians and their lover family from getting justice, from uncovering the cause of death for this boy. So, like minds ni, and all of them ló ní task tí oníkálukú wọn tí wọ́n gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́, ló ní role tí wọ́n play. Okay, let's go. So, having said that, in order, to cancel the efforts of like minds, in order to place your skit making at vantage position and high traction in social media. Is this what Iyabo? Okay, only but we have got better purpose to achieve than resort to pull him or add down syndrome. Diverse conversation and natural. Ejoba me underline the word diverse conversations and natural in a group chat. What kind of group chat? In such a group chat that you claimed was meant for justice for Mohbad, must such natural conversation, such diverse communication.
What they were sending oko èèyàn sínú ẹ̀ bí àǹtí mi ò mọ̀.
Only diverse conversation. Ìyẹn ni diverse conversation. Àlélẹ́rìí ìbú ni ọ́. Yeye Mesinku, Queen Modra, ìlérí ìbú ni ọ́, ìlérí ìbú. Eléyìí, wo, ó lè rí bí fi, ó tiẹ̀ lè jẹ́ ní, ó lè bọ́nú ẹ̀. Eléyìí tó wọ̀
Wọ́n bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ṣé ń bọ̀.
wàá gbóòórùn kirikiri ẹ̀yìn sẹ̀. However, the commission, only especially during the emotional gidi ni o.
Owó tí ẹ lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ emotional tí Iyabo ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ emotional jìjàre.
Only emotional moment. Emotional my foot.
Mi ni ọkọ mi ẹ̀ báwo ni jàre? Ó ní.
Emotional ẹ ti ń gbé noodles èèyàn kan síta. Emotional. Òun lẹ ti ń wábi tí àwọn property ẹ wà. In less than 3 weeks. In less than 3 weeks tó tó kú. Bàbá ẹ̀ gan ò béèrè ibi tí property wà. Ẹ̀yin sọ yí pé ẹ wà emotional. Ọlọ́run kò ní yẹ emotions ẹ̀yìn. Iyabo kò ní yẹ emotions ẹ̀yìn. Wàá lọ lu emotions ẹ̀, wàá lọ lò fún Juma gbẹ̀yìn. However, the commission remained unchanged, fighting for justice. Ìwọ. Okay. A lot of links that were already circulating on social media were posted in the group. Not like we created any. Yeah. Abẹ́rẹ́ Ọlọ́run. Likewise, if any link is related to you, can you imagine? Or your gory past, already in the public domain, kí ni ló ń bá wí yẹn? Nude ẹ̀ nìyẹn ló ń sọ. How does that link any individual to your entanglement? But you can put it on this. Oh my goodness. The lady, you ought to chew more than you can bite. You yourself, you know. Egbe, okay. Okay. Social entanglement. Whatever. Note that I was driving because don't drive where you know my be was 6 feet. No one, I repeat, no one paid me. Iyabo Ojo no be today, and we know you. Contrary to the lies that have been peddled. Bóyá 50 million tó mú wá, kò ní kọ́ọ̀tì ti ẹnu ẹ̀. Bóyá wọ́n kọ́ ló pèrò sọ́kọ̀. Wàá wá jẹ́ kó gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mo jẹ́rìí ẹ̀.
Ká máa bá mi bí wọ́n ni pé ibo náà ná owó yẹn sí ṣẹ́mu kó máa níbi tó ná owó yẹn sí.
Yọ lọ́run.
No, accountability ṣẹ́mu káwá láìkẹ́ lórí bí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, a máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad. Bóyá òun lọ fi gbàkúdà ayá mọ́tò lé lọ́wọ́ tọ́tún. Tígbà tí mọ́tò máa pàyà Mohbad lọ́tún gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tó jẹ́ pé mọ́tò ló dẹ̀, ìyá Mohbad ló ń ti mọ́tò ò dẹ̀ ti ìyá Mohbad mọ́.
Because a gbọ́dọ̀ béèrè ibi tí wọ́n gbé owó yẹn sí.
Àbí a gbọ́dọ̀ béèrè o, wọ́n ti ṣàpapín o. Moving forward, I will no longer address any issue relating to this matter. Ẹ lọ kọ déètì nílẹ̀. Today is 26/7/2025.
Wàá àdírẹ́sì.
Wèrè máa wò wàá àdírẹ́sì wà tún rí àdírẹ́sì. Àwa la sọ lórí ìkànnì.
Thank you jàre mọ́ mi, ẹ jẹ́ ká fún mi. Thank you ma. Yeah, you really are.
Ẹ ṣe gangan.
Yeah, damn for. Àbí
Ẹ ṣe ọkọ mi àwọn yìí.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré in form of questions lèmi fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ but ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ kí Game 4 àti Wúrà àti other real star and brother Ibi àti àwọn tó ti kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ every other person tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ kémi tó join. Ẹ kú wájú, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́, ẹ kálẹ́. Question lèmi fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Iyabo Ojo wípé kí ló dé tí kò àdírẹ́sì forceful entry ọmọ ẹ̀ tí VDM sọ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn. Number 1. Number 2. Because ìyẹn ṣáà ló yẹ kó concern ẹ̀ jù Number 2, kí ni àwọn Nollywood tampan or whatever tó bá pera wọn association wọn kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe lórí allegation and evidences against Iyabo Ojo tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sókè tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn fi sí suspension tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ association wọ́n wà láti correct evils and propagate or promote goodness in our society. If tí wọ́n bá ṣe báyẹn ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa náà bọ́ sórí social media pages wa ká sọ pé kán cancel Nollywood as a whole in Nigeria because wọ́n ti fail wa. So another question tí mo tún fẹ́ béèrè ó ní pé kí ni essence of the group based on evidences tán mú síta tí ó bá ń ṣe pé ó lè tó fẹ́ kówó jẹ ta ló yẹ kó ṣe family because mi rí family member wọn kankan cousin tó forí no account number sílẹ̀ gan she or she I think is a he is not part of the group. Iyabo Ojo ló béèrè pé kó mú account number wá tó máa fi sílẹ̀ ṣé n pé tó bá fún ẹ account number kò ṣe pé directly náà máa remit owó ṣe bówó tí wọ́n bá remit sákàǹtì ẹ̀ náà remit sákàǹtì so cousin yẹn fún wọn account number ni is not part of the group. Then Jigan Iyabo Ojo àwọn Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé tán sáré jọra wọn kúrò lórí ìgbà tó ní kán cancel Naira Marley kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe ń sìn nígbà tó ń rí pé Iyabo Ojo apààyàn ni. Then another thing tí mo tún fẹ́ bring up ni pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ipe gist lover nígbà tí ìyàwó Mohbad bímọ ó lè ti mọ̀ pọ́mọ yìí ń ṣọmọ Mohbad o òun ló gbé síta tó pẹ̀ ọ̀pù pẹ̀lú ọba just because of pé iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe. ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ answer kó answer because àwọn questions yẹn gan mo ti gbàgbé mo ní lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ mo gbàgbé mo ti pé kí n tó sọ̀rọ̀ mi rántí mọ́. So ìyẹn number 1 question because tí ẹni tó bá ń wo gbogbo àwọn detective content ó máa understand pé tán bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan àwọn master planners kò ṣe pé jọ́kan náà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ o wọ́n lè fi 10 years plan nǹkan tó máa ṣe because because àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó lè in my own way mo feel pé ó lè cyber kidnap Wunmi. There might be 2 different motives just like I said yesterday. Iyabo Ojo motive titi ẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n ti rí Mohbad pé bóyá as a result pé ó ní relationship pẹ̀lú Naira Marley ó ti wọnú Marley house. ẹ jẹ́ sáré sọ tèmi tó kí màá sáré sọ kí vika tó gbé ti vjn síta most of the questions mo fẹ́ sọ. So wọ́n lè Wunmi lè mọ̀ pé Mohbad kan ló lọ mọ́ kó fẹ́ cover it up just like pé mo sọ pé they would have done it in a better way for her to leave Mohbad kó máa gbọ́ ọmọ lọ wọn ní ìdásẹ́ pa wọn bá jẹ́ kó leave wọ́n ti rò pé ọmọ kò lé níyàn ni wọn ò mọ̀ pé ó máa òkú tó ń sin ni.
Mọ́mí Dásì please ma ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa ń fowó àtẹ ọmọ jí lẹ́nu màmá Wunmi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ said ipe ṣé pẹ̀lú bí bàbá yẹn bó ṣe mọ̀ pé òun kọ́ ló ń lọ ọmọ yẹn tó fẹ́ bu àṣírí ọmọ òun ipe ṣé lọmọ òun máa wá pa màmá Jùmọ̀kẹ́ said it.
Okay mo ṣe mà then nǹkan kan tó wá tọkọ mi pé ta ni ó fi oògùn gbámò báàdì ní pàtí ẹ̀yin àti ìmọ̀ ẹni tó fògùn gbà o because intention was to kill him at that event but Ọlọ́run tó máa tún wọn láti ṣírí ló jẹ́ kó délé so argument ilé wà láàrin àwọn àti Wunmi ó jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti di pé ó kú nínú ilé because everybody mọ̀ pé inú ilé ló kú sí. So question yẹn wà ká ní ẹni tó gba ní oògùn ní pàtí why tán ọ̀rẹ́ ni yẹn mú why tẹ́ni yẹn ò surface nínú gbogbo investigation tá à ń ṣe látijọ́ yìí. So màá fi sílẹ̀ tí máa rántí àwọn questions me again I will come on board. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ response VDM àtẹnudọ́ bá lè fẹ́ response. Màá kọ sílẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́. Ènìyàn rẹ̀ ká lámọ̀ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Ènìyàn rẹ̀ ká lámọ̀ jẹ́ ká yọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká lámọ̀ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Ènìyàn rẹ̀ ká lámọ̀ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Ènìyàn rẹ̀. Mọ bí ètí mo lè wà látàwọn tẹ́ pé ẹni tí ń ro. Ká lámọ̀ kìlọ̀ fọ́mọ rẹ̀ o. Ẹ bá pa táàkì ṣé mo pé tábà tí ń ṣòkò báyìí ẹ má yẹ kó flag wa o. Ẹ bá wa tá ẹ bá ẹ fún ángí tí ó ẹ tí mo bí láti ṣe sọ sísá láti Ọlọ́run ẹ mí sí wọ́n ti dé láti lọ. Àléwọ̀gbó àlọ́ rámi ká tó play iṣẹ́ àkọ́rẹ́ mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ń bí ni wọ́n ti dé láti lọ.
Mo ti ganu sílẹ̀, mo ti ganu.
Aláwa pọ̀ lórí bí. Kọ́ba má flag wa, never fi gift sílẹ̀, ọmọ ètè gbé wa lọ.
She closed the comment section because I don't know her for locking up her comment section, but that's by the way. Now, we'll start with the caption. In the caption, she kind of said it is not her that said we should meet. It is me that requested that we should meet through somebody. You know why I'm happy? You that requested that we meet. Why you no come debunk and say very that man is lying? Why is it now that I'm beginning to expose what is in the group chat that ought to meet? Secondly, why did you agree that we should meet?
Hey!
If not, say something big. Why did you agree? If not me truly say no meet, why did you agree? And also, I would really appreciate if you can tell the public what we spoke about today.
Pé mo gbà ókè yín onírọ̀ ni mí mo ọlọ́run nǹkan yẹn máa ń bí bàbá ní àmọ̀ orí onírọ̀ mo gbà máa ń bẹ́tọ̀ mo gbà iṣu ni mo gbà ẹ ṣe.
I think the best way to shame me, puts me to shame, and all the people believe say very dark man they talk to put us to shame. Screen record the charts. I told Jigon the same thing. I told Sam Clef the same thing. Screen record on the charts. Iyabo Ojo. Look, you post it online. Let Nigeria be the judge.
You go judge.
Let Nigeria just read from A to Z. And also, if you people delete any part, I will know because I have everything. And to be honest, sincerely, the part of Iyabo Ojo, I remove them since. And I don't want to put the concentration on, to be honest. But now when she don't decide, so she won't come let the public know. I think the best thing is for her to screen record. If they truly fight justice for Mohbad, according to what they are claiming now, they should screen record that chat from A to Z. But if they don't screen record it, me, I'll continue posting. Do you understand? And again, please, Iyabo Ojo, tell Nigerians what you and Very Dark Man discussed. If you can do that, I'll be happy. If you can do that, I'll be very happy. Make a video. You are used to make a video. For me, I don't forgive you. My heart is clean. I've forgiven you, right? I've forgiven you. Nothing. There's no problem. But tell Nigerians how we met, what made us meet, how everything happened that day. If you can, I'll be happy. Let them not hear it from my mouth. It's an opportunity for you to speak. Make it not be as if a very dark man can't lie for your head. Tell them, narrate it. How you and very dark man met that day. Where on a cost to go leave later on a go meet to yourself for hotel. Tell Nigerians.
Hotel! Lẹ́yìn náà kí àná sí náà píọ́.
Ọkọ mi tẹ̀ ṣé bí àwọn kìíní ṣe máa ń ṣe àwọn Ìgbò.
Lẹ́yìn náà ti báyàbọ̀ òjò sùn. Ó ti tó Iyabo Òjó, ó ti tó Iyabo Òjó. Ó ti tó Iyabo Òjó, ó ti tó Iyabo Òjó. I swear to God.
Mi èrò bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ tẹ̀ láti
gbọ́. Ẹni sùúrù ṣé everybody tó bá lọ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ṣé wọ́n bá wọn sùn ní. Tó bá ti lọ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn ní sùúrù. Bíbọ̀ sí o.
Ṣé àwọn máa pàtí ẹgbọ́n wa mọ̀ rí ká tó máa jọ̀jù? Ẹ jẹ́ àtúgbọ́ o, ká tó máa jọ̀jù.
Ẹ má dá wàhálà alẹ́ o, fọ́sùn ẹ̀ńtìrì láti ìkólẹ̀ yìí o.
Ìgboro ti dàrú ẹgbàá.
Tó bá jẹ́ kó bọ́ síta, ó sọ̀rọ̀ pa kọ́sù ẹ̀sìn ọmọ bàbá bẹ́tà. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo òyìnbó attention crescendo tó ń kọ sílẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin fúnra yín gan-an. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ from beginning to the end.
Ẹ̀yin náà ní òsì ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ́nu ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká gbọ́ ó yá.
What you and very dark man discussed. If you can do that, I'll be happy. If you can do that, I'll be very happy. Make a video. You are used to make a video. For me, I don't forgive you. My heart is clean. I've forgiven you, right? I've forgiven you. Nothing. There's no problem. But tell Nigerians how we met, what made us meet, how everything happened that day. If you can, I'll be happy. Let them not hear it from my mouth. It's an opportunity for you to speak. Make it not be as if a very dark man upon life for your head. Tell them, narrate it. How you and very dark man met that day. We don't want to go leave later. I can't go meet myself for hotel. Tell Nigerians. I love my book.
Ó ti mú ìyá wọn sọ́wọ́ o.
Ẹ̀yin ò rí pé ó fẹ́ pàdùn ló lá píọ́.
Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó fi lánàá.
Mi èrò bẹ́ẹ̀ àmọ́ rí. Mi èrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bàbá àtẹ̀mí lánàá ó kàn kò ṣe promo.
Ẹ dúró.
Níbo làwọn wá lọ báyìí o?
Ẹ dúró. Ìgbà tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó wá fi ọwọ́ pa irùngbọ̀n. Ẹni sì ká sọ̀rọ̀ o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pè é dúró. Ẹ dúró. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́.
Where una come still go leave later, una come go meet myself for hotel. Tell Nigerians. I never even post go far. Now let's video I don't post to. Let's video. So there's some guy go post say, who is the snitch? Say somebody guess who the snitch is. When I say the group chats na public chats, why you not calling somebody a snitch? Why you calling somebody a snitch? Since you say na public business, you nothing. There's no problem. But tell Nigerians how we met, what made us meet, how everything happened that day. If you can, I'll be happy. Let them not hear it from my mouth. It's an opportunity for you to speak. Make it not be as if a very dark man come live for your head.
Please,
tell them,
like the video, please.
How you and very dark man met that day. Where una come still go leave later, una come go meet myself for hotel. Tell Nigerians.
Really?
I never even post go far. Now let's video I don't post to. Let's video. So there's some guy go post say,
Ẹ̀yin rẹ̀ get only after wey una come see go miss una for hotel. Ẹ bá yẹ kí English wà náà.
Now be say after that meeting, there come be another meeting for hotel. The hotel meeting, you can't dare money, romantic. 100, Ajé mami, ọkọ mi lẹ́rẹ̀ ìjà.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọpọlọ sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nǹkan tó sọ in my own kí náà ti ń pè bó ṣe
understanding, in your own understanding.
Kò sọ pé wọ́n lọ bára wọn sùn lọ́sọ̀ ń gángan fúnra ẹ̀ ò sí ń bẹ̀. Ó ní wé na go meeting na sell for hotel.
Àwọn ọmọ àti BDM ló jọ sọ o.
Hold on, kó ṣòun àti BDM.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ti play.
Wé una
constantly go meet. Wé una constantly go meet. Una sef. Ó yọrọ ẹ̀ kúrò ń bẹ̀.
kò yọrẹ kò yọrẹ. ó ṣòwò àti VDM broken ló sọ ó ní wíwò
ṣòwò àti VDM ó ní wíwò una come still go meet una sef.
How everything happened that day. If you can, I'll be happy. Let them not hear it from my mouth.
lọ́yà lọ́yà ẹ̀ gan ni àmọ́.
Make it not be as if na very dark man come lie for your head. Tell them, narrate it. How you and very dark man met that day. Where una come still go leave later, una come go meet una sef for hotel. Tell the truth.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n English. English is broken bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sọ náà mo ní lu broken
dark man.
ó ní wé una come still go meet una sef.
No ma.
una sef kò ń ṣòwò o.
àní
ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tó bá gbọ́ pidgin ni ó bá wa tú o.
àmì àìsàbí wẹ̀wẹ̀ àṣàbí
una sef.
ohun àti ẹ̀dẹ̀
una sef does not mean he
no she was referring to both of them.
ó dà sí
hello mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ kí ṣàlàyé fún yín ẹ jẹ́ kí ṣàlàyé fún yín sórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn ẹ ní sùúrù ọ̀rọ̀ tí very dark man sọ yẹn Pinkin ni ó ara ẹ̀ ló rí fáàsì pé kó máa sọ fún wa ó ní kó máa sọ fún Nàìjíríà wíẹ̀ una àti àwọn méjèèjì ara ẹ̀ ló rí fáàsì òun àti Iyabo ló rí fáàsì kò rí fáàsì another person ó ní after the discussion nígbà tá a méjì tán pé kó sọ fún Nàìjíríà fún ara ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ pé ẹnu ara ẹ̀ ló máa fi sọ kó mọ̀dà pé bí a pé òun lòun kọ́kọ́ sọ so that wọn nílò pé bí a pé òun parọ́ mọ́ pé tell Nigerians where after we talk finish where una as in both of us we come go meet for hotel ara ẹ̀ ló rí fáàsì kò ṣe anybody mọ́ tẹ́ bá rẹ̀ body language ẹ̀ wo body language ní fídíò ẹ̀ Jésù Kristi gbé máa ń pè ó Iyabo ti fòbò jóná lọ́jọ́ yẹn nǹkan tó lọ sí náà nìyẹn ó lọ bò báàgù ẹ̀ ní kó má bàa tú àṣírí Iyabo is very desperate Iyabo can do anything àwọn gullible people tó mọ̀ Iyabo is a narcissist he can do anything so nǹkan tí fídíò mú sọ yẹn I swear to God ó ṣe irú ẹ̀ náà fún Naira Marley.
àmọ́ rí.
ó ṣe irú ẹ̀ fún Naira Marley jẹ́sẹ̀ Iyabo ó jẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ó jẹ́ fídíò mú jẹ́sẹ̀ ó sì wà ní ẹ̀ máa wọ́.
ẹni sùúrù everybody ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Ishaq bá wa dá sí náà ẹ jẹ́ ká mí wà mí.
ẹ má jà twist ọ̀rọ̀ Iyabo sọ wípé BDM àmọ̀rí
ẹni sùúrù everybody ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Ishaq bá wa dá sí náà ẹ jẹ́ ká mí wà mí.
ẹ má jà twist ọ̀rọ̀ Iyabo sọ wípé BDM ni ó fẹ́ rí òun wípé ó sẹ́ndì èèyàn kan sóhun ẹ di èèyàn kan yẹn mú BDM insist pé rárá o ìwọ ló fẹ́ meet mi ok tó bá tiẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé òun ló fẹ́ meet ẹ o kọ́kọ́ agree páwọn meet ó ní lẹ́yìn ìgbà táwọn wá meet ní táwọn tiẹ̀ sọ ìwọ sọ síta kó má jẹ́ pé mi ò náà ti gbọ́ ó nígbà táwọn wá sọ̀rọ̀ tán tó lọ ẹnìkan tó ń sọ yẹn ebi lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn lẹ tún lọ pàdé ara yín lóòótọ́ ẹnìkan
ó sọ pé ẹnìkan tí àwọn sọ yẹn òun náà lọ pàdé ara wọn ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
bẹ́ẹ̀ Iyabo tún sí lápíọ́píọ́ ẹlòmíà.
máa gbọ́rọ̀ torí ẹnìkan tó ń rí fàásì yẹn BDM ń fi ń confirm wípé èmi kọ́ ni mo initiate request ẹ̀yàn kan kùsádẹ́tì ni.
ẹ mute náà tí ní kọ́ tó máa ń ẹ máa mute tábà mute ó máa gbé wa lọ.
BDM ń nèlí point ẹ̀ ni wípé láti lè confirm pé ìwọ ló fẹ́ rí mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ń tó pè mí ṣe bí wà àti ẹ̀ sì tún padà ríra lótẹ́ẹ̀lì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bára yín lótẹ́ẹ̀lì.
ayé mi dà o that's just the point mo fẹ́.
ọkùnrin tí mọ̀mí kóòṣì náà sọ nìyẹn wípé kò ń ṣe pípé ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó lọ bá pípé.
tó bá jẹ́ wípé
nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn pé kò ń ṣe BDM.
tó bá jẹ́ pé BDM ló padà lọ rí ẹni yẹn à wò wípé BDM ló initiate meeting but torí pé Iyabo padà lọ bá ẹni yẹn ló tẹ̀ it means Iyabo padà lọ fún ẹni yẹn ní report táwọn sọ, which means Iyabo ló initiate meeting, Iyabo ló request fún meeting tó fi ń confirm.
I tell play brother Izzy, I tell play the previous video PVDM ṣe láti confirm pé òun ló pé òun o ṣe tó bá pẹ́ anybody ni just to kind of cap it.
Ṣẹ́rí video bẹ́ẹ̀ ń wò yìí, apart from pé ó ní a very strong upbringing, ó tún ní street sense, ó dẹ̀ ní ó wà contented.
Want to play any play it can you play it again ẹ mọ̀ kókó easy last man play.
Ó wà contented. Ṣẹ́rí téèyàn bá ti jẹ́ ń tó kó rẹ̀ níjànú.
àmọ́ tó dé lè play ṣé
tó ní yàjẹ́ ń play.
Because Dradivia kì í sọ I don't think Dradivia will stoop so low láti ní àfẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ especially tó ti mọ orí èèyàn tí Iyabo Ojo jẹ́.
ẹ mute ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ play for now.
He kind of said it is not her that said we should meet. It is me that requested that we should meet through somebody. You know why I'm happy?
Do you hear that? Shesigo? So who is abusing the host? Yeah, abusing me. Look at me.
They don't meet. Now she have admitted that we met. Again, Iyabo Ojo, from your caption, if truly Nami requesting we meet, according to what you
Ele called him to play the very previous one.
And you want to debunk that it is me that requested us to meet. Secondly, why did you agree that we should meet? If not, say something there. Why did you agree? If Nami truly say more meet, why did you agree? And also, I would really appreciate if you can tell the public what we spoke about the day we met. Just tell Nigerians. Now, that's number one. Number two, about this group chat, I am happy again. Iyabo Ojo did not say Very Dark Man is a liar. All these things she have been posting are all lies. She admitted that, there is no secret in the group chats. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. Now, let's now agree. More agree say Very Dark Man have been paid by Naira Marley. Do you understand? The only way now you can clear your name, I think the best way to shame me, wanna put me to shame, and all the people who believe say Very Dark Man they talk to, put us to shame. Screen record the chats. I told Jigon the same thing. I told Sam Clef the same thing. Screen record all the chats, Iyabo Ojo. All of you post it online. Let Nigerians be the judge. Let Nigerians just read from A to Z. And also, if you people delete any part, I will know because I have everything. And to be honest, sincerely, the part of Iyabo Ojo, I remove them since. And I don't want to put the concentration on, to be honest. But now when she don't decide, so she won't come let the public know. I think the best thing is for her to screen record. If they truly find justice for Mohbad, according to what they are claiming now, they should screen record that chat from A to Z. But if they don't screen record it, me, I'll continue posting. Do you understand? And again, please, Iyabo Ojo, tell Nigerians what you and Very Dark Man discussed. If you can do that, I'll be happy. If you can do that, I'll be very happy. Make a video. You are used to make a video. For me, I don't forgive you. My heart is clean. I've forgiven you, right? I've forgiven you. Nothing. There's no problem. But tell Nigerians how we met, what made us meet, how everything happened that day. If you can, I'll be happy. Let them not hear it from my mouth. It's an opportunity for you to speak. Make it not be as if a Very Dark Man come live for your head. Tell them, narrate it. How you and Very Dark Man met that day. Where when I go leave later, when I come go meet myself for hotel. Tell Nigerians.
Sorry, Tony. Where una consi go meet una self for hotel? Where una consi go meet una for hotel? Okay, Very Dark Man. It's good to listen.
I even post go far. Now let's video I don't post to. Let's video. So there's some clear go post say, who is the snitch? Say somebody guess who the snitch.
That is where I'm going. Just more help me like in listening. Only where una consi go meet una self for hotel. Definitely kò ṣe Very Dark Man. Èèyàn kan wà tó wà láàrin wọn. Sí Very Dark Man go tí ó tó the Very Dark Man. Iyabo Ojo tó wà lọ meet ẹni yẹn ní hotel.
nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà nìyẹn àmọ̀rí.
Padà lọ
nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn àmọ̀rí.
Okay, ìyá ìyàwó ibo lè ti lọ́la píópíó. Mi máa ń láìkì kí n gbọ́ píópíó inú mi máa ń dùn.
Ìjọba wa ń kọra, ọwọ́ ń kọra. Ìwọ ló lọ enjoy, àwa ló wá kọra mọ́. Ṣó dà bẹ́ẹ̀? Kásù Naira Marley, sọ́dún Naira Marley torí pọ́nrán. Ẹ continue ma.
Yeah.
Jeez. When I say the group chat na public chat, why you not calling somebody a snitch? Why you calling somebody a snitch? Since you say na public listen, Sam Claire, why you call somebody snitch? You don't post everything today, you don't insult me, you don't call names, you don't talk A left. Just record this thing and post now.
Mo wish Kerry, ẹ jẹ́ kí n show action tó lò mẹ́. Let me show the action. Èyí tó àwọn Facebook ẹ má bínú o, ẹ jẹ́ kí n show action tó lò mẹ́. Let me show you people the action. Àmọ̀rí, ọlọ́mọ aláìkírúkọ báyìí. Bó ṣe fọwọ́ parun gbọ̀n yẹn, ọmọ ranù lọ́mọ yẹn náà.
Snitch. Since you say na public listen, Sam Claire, why you call somebody snitch? You don't post everything today, you don't insult me, you don't call names, you don't talk A left. Just record this thing and post now. More they come. No, of course, Nigerians, I will let it in the open, you know. I can't hold on to the truth. I'll post it. Peace and love, don't play. If you play, don't learn. I go learn the hard way.
Páńpẹ́ ti wúwo, páńpẹ́ ti wúwo, ilẹ̀kùn ti wúwo lọ́wọ́. You are good learning the hard way. Àbí make I call you sick ni o, I dey gbádùn this conversation o.
Dágùnró jẹjẹ jẹjẹ ẹ má jẹ dágùnró jẹjẹ.
Come on na.
ẹ ṣe ti rí i pé ìka èèyàn ìka máa ka oníkà. Tẹ́ bá wo very dark man, ó need to be honest, òun deliberately remove, ó fẹ́ ṣá láti yọ àwọn bad area kúrò fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, but ìka will always be ìka. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá ti dá níka èèyàn, ara pé kó má lè ní sùúrù because ẹni ìka ni, òun ló fi sún sáré bọ́ síta yẹn. Tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ wùwà ẹ̀ matured, just to tell you pé she is not a matured person. Ọ̀rọ̀ forceful entry ọmọ
Mọ́mí dáhùn ṣe àwọn tẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ jẹ́kẹ́ lómi sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé àwọn pé question tẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ adébítà adé yẹ̀jẹ̀ tí jẹ́kẹ́ lómi sọ̀rọ̀. A ní kọ́ dá yín lóhùn question ẹ nínú ẹ jẹ́kẹ́ tún jẹ́kẹ́ lóhùn.
Can I just say one small thing?
Yes, ma.
And I would like to mention someone's name in appreciation.
Okay, we are here, ma.
Anjorin. Lizzy Anjorin.
Ẹ wá sálẹ̀ má bínú ẹjọ́. Bí Ọlọ́run máa gbé yín sókè nsìn. Táwọn yẹn bá ti make submission wọn máa drop wọn kan máa gbé yín sókè má bínú. Ẹ gba kìsì.
Lizzy Anjorin. You are loved. I love you. I love you with the love of God. I pray for you.
Àti àmọ̀rẹ́ jẹ́ kí n bọ́ lẹ̀ kẹ́ gbéyàn kan sókè.
Lizzy Anjorin.
Ẹ lè jẹ́ èmi náà kúrò kẹ́ gbéyàn mi síbẹ̀.
Lizzy Anjorin.
Submission yẹn tán àbí.
Anywhere tó bá wà, Ọlọ́run á dúró tì á dúró tọmọ tó bí. Gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ tó ń dá á máa dá sí. Èyí tó ń gbé Ọlọ́run sí Ọlọ́run àjòdà. Márí ìyè àti làwárò. I know why I said this.
Ṣé ọba ṣì fẹ́ wá sókè ẹ lè drop mi?
Ẹ̀mí ìtẹ́ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ
Ẹ má wọ sẹ́ẹ̀sì mi, àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní tẹ́fẹ́ lọ sí bòmí ni. Rárá mà ó, àtọ́ mà. Sí bòmí ẹ lè drop fún ara yín, èmi kọ́ ẹ drop ẹ fẹ́ lọ ganu sí.
No, mi ganu sí mo wà ń bí mo rò bóyá ẹ̀ ń wáyé fáwọn èèyàn ni mà ẹ má bínú mà. So, nǹkan tó yẹ kí n reference Lizzy Anjorin ni pé ó ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lébì tipẹ́tipẹ́. Ó ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tipẹ́tipẹ́. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa ń listen sí. Àwọn èèyàn á máa ní kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe fóní lára nígbà ní àwo ni. ṣe rí gbogbo àṣírí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó tún ti very dark man gbé síta yìí ó kàn flash me back sọ́dọ̀ lady yẹn bá ṣe máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tá a máa tẹnumálẹ̀ tí ì mọ́ a ní tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ò bá ní rówó níbi nǹkan a ní kò ní ṣe a ní kò dé lẹ́mìí ìdáríjì a ní kò sẹ́ni tán lè fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ méjì yẹn òní mo fẹ́ sọ ń bì ó ní Naira Marley I don't know how far it's true wípé Naira Marley ní forceful entry pẹ̀lú ọmọ òun ọmọ tí ó jẹ́ pé nígbà tí ó ṣèyàwó recently ó lọ́kọ ẹ̀ sọ pé virgin ni how does the two match? Mohbad kú nínú same group ẹ̀ ń béèrè property Mohbad lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó súnmọ́ Mohbad on behalf of tani ṣé on behalf of bàbá Mohbad àbí ìyá Mohbad àbí Wùnmí lẹ ṣe ń wá àkáǹtì tẹ máa donate owó sí tó jẹ́ pé àkáǹtì Dre Davido lẹ wá lọ donate owó sí fún tani kí lẹ fowó yẹn ṣe a rántí pé èmi as a person mo rántí pé gẹ́ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ yẹn ó ní owó tán dá fún ọmọ tó ń jẹ́ Liam ó ní owó yẹn ó lákàntì ìyá Túndé náà dá sí that's the contribution owó tán ṣe ń gbà yẹn but on this their group chat ẹ tún gbé àkáǹtì míì sílẹ̀ Darusha fún yín ní àkáǹtì ẹ dáwó sí ẹ wá dá owó sí àkáǹtì Dre Davido tó lóun jẹ́ PR Davido kí lowó yẹn wà fún on behalf ta lẹ ṣe dá owó yẹn lọ́ọ̀yà wo lẹ fi gbà fún justice for Mohbad gbogbo yín wà nù group yẹn o baba is being dragged at night baba Mohbad is being dragged to the extent Ìyábọ̀ Òjó jáde pé wọ́n sọ pé bàbá agbé ọmọ yẹn Liam lọ sí ìlú mẹ́rin meanwhile láti lọ ṣe DNA meanwhile Ìyábọ̀ Òjó and his group were collecting money behind they have already opened an account ṣé tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá fẹ́ ṣòótọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe gbogbo wàhálà pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe DNA tí ò ní escalate kò ṣe sọ pé òkè owó tí wọ́n gbà lákàntì yẹn o àwọn o wọ́n fẹ́ lọ fi ṣe DNA yẹn o you see tí Ọlọ́run bá ń dí pẹ̀lú èèyàn àwa ànímọ̀ we just be in the dark a kàn máa wà a kàn máa ṣe tiwa lọ but tí Ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ wá ṣe tiẹ̀ inú ìta gbangba gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́niyẹn ti rò bóyá òun ṣe pamọ́ á rí pé ta ló wà ẹ ṣe àdúró eléyìí ẹ dẹ̀ sì jáde ẹ dẹ̀ sì castigate baba Mohbad these are the reasons ìyá Mohbad cannot talk because ìyá Mohbad nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí Fọláṣadé sọ lọ́dọ̀ VDM Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló sọ pé kí ìyá Mohbad fún Wùnmí ní fóònù Mohbad tí ìyá Mohbad fi pamọ́ òun ló command ìyá Mohbad pé kó lọ fún ní fóònù yẹn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tí òun ṣe family Mohbad kò mọ bó ṣe tọ́ Mohbad kò kàn ó ru gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ family yẹn ó dá alpha and omega ó jókòó lérí òótọ́ because ó fẹ́ kí Naira Marley kó fi ojú fa nǹkan tí ó yẹ kó fojú fa. My own as I'm rounding off right now Naira Marley, I know you understand Yoruba very well and I know you speak good English and I know you have an understanding of what is going on around you. I know you know that if you don't come out hard on Iyabo Ojo, hard on Mama Mohbad, your name is in the mud. Building a name is hard, but destroying it is easy. Mama Mohbad accuse you. Òun ló sọ pé ẹ bá wá náírà o. The way you are dealing with Iyabo Ojo, I am begging you, don't spare Mama Mohbad. Don't spare Mama Mohbad. Anybody tó bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi kó jọ kó bá mi bẹ̀ Naira Marley. You need to work on Mama Mohbad. Ibi tó ti rí ẹ tó ti ń lu Mohbad tó ti sọ pé ẹ bá wá náírà yẹn. I want you and I'm begging you and I'm begging your parents ọjọ́ tó bí ẹ ìyá ẹ tó bí ẹ mo fi bẹ́ẹ̀ Muslim yẹn àkùrán tó ń kà mo fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé ìyá Mohbad kó lọ bèrè ìjọ tó rí ẹ tó na ọmọ ẹ̀. Mama Mohbad even said òun wálé ẹ fẹ́ poison òun ọmọ òun ò jẹ́ kó ń jẹ oúnjẹ yẹn. Please Naira Marley all this put it together. Pick Mama Mohbad kẹ́ bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Petition Mama Mohbad please so that we get to the root of where who asked Mama Mohbad to mention your name. I want you to work on Mama Mohbad. I want Darosha to be picked and questioned. If you can do this one, Naira Marley, God will continually, in His mercy, to bless you. Thank you, Auntie Amori. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Yami, as usual. You never disappointed me. I can see the generals and the gladiators coming on board. Me, the way Amori, boya ya ile gbala lẹ́yìn.
Aya mi gba ó yá o, mo wá bí mo bọ̀ mo wá kiss.
Good day everyone, Amori.
Mo wá kiss ma worry.
Ẹ kú ọ̀lẹ́, ẹ kálẹ́. Mommy coach, nobody tó sọ fún Abọ́sẹ̀dé pé nǹkan tó máa sọ. Assist Fáṣọlá sú Abọ́sẹ̀dé Adéyẹmọ Mama Mohbad. Òun ló ẹnu ẹ̀ ló ti jáde. Kò sọ fún wa pé èèyàn kan ló ní kò ń sọ. Òun ló sọ fúnra rẹ̀. Tó bá lè bá wa gbé dé court. A sọ bó ṣe fẹ́ pa Mohbad. Nǹkan tó poison tó fẹ́ fi sínú oúnjẹ. Òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló sọ. Kò séèyàn kan tó sọ fún wọn torí she's an adult. Kí Naira Marley deal pẹ̀lú Mama Mohbad. Àdúrà náà ti rìn bọ̀ sí ẹsẹ̀ Naira Marley sìn. Nǹkan tàdúrà náà bá sọ against you, deal with anybody. Anybody ni kò deal pẹ̀lú. They are all adults. Kò sí underage lá nínú gbogbo wọn tó ń yẹnu sábọ́. Kò sí underage. Come prove evidence. Báwọn wèrè slave wọn náà ṣe máa sọ evidence dà. Káwọn náà bring evidence out. Even now, they still want to sell the bully thing to us again. Bully. You know what she fait tough one. And there's no evidence. Tell me, 70. If on Sam Larry, that evidence of Sam Larry is not strong enough for me. The about the court, evidence is strong. Torí bí tí wọ́n ti ná Mohbad, kò sí anybody lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. And ẹ wo àwọn tó wà nínú group now. Ẹ wo àwọn tó wà nínú group now. Ṣé kú ọmọ yóò ṣe pre-plan ni? Ẹ wo àwọn tó wà nínú group now. Bella Shmurda ló fún Mohbad ní lọ́yà. Ẹ wo àwọn tó wà nínú group now. Ẹni tó ń gba iṣẹ́ fún tó ń bùkù Bella Shmurda ó wà nínú group. Nígbà tí Mohbad kú, lọ́yà wà ńbẹ̀. Naira Marley gbogbo wọn lọ fẹ́ gbé òkú Mohbad sí ẹ lórí, so everybody have to account fún gbogbo nǹkan tó bá sọ. They are all adults. Tó bá ní kí ìyá Mohbad lọ kọwọ́ bọ̀ náà tó máa kọwọ́ bọ̀. Tó bá ní kó gbébọn kó ṣùtà rẹ̀ tó máa ṣe. So kó fèsì music fúnra rẹ̀. Oníkálukú máa fèsì music wọn ni o. Nítorí ìgbà tó ń pariwo tó ń fọ̀ fún tó bá wà ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti pa ìdànù kò ń ṣèpè. And nǹkan tó build for just few years tá bá go back Naira Marley ti pé 10 years tó di Malians tó ṣe Malians kìíní ẹ̀ kò ì pé 10 years èdè fẹ́ ń gbé line evidence. None of them will bring evidence to that. Instead of them to deal with the petition. Instead of them to deal with the petition. Petition. Tí Mohbad kọ wọn deal pẹ̀lú petition. Orúkọ Naira Marley ò sí ńbẹ̀. Orúkọ Naira Marley kò sínú petition. Àwọn ọmọ àwọn orúkọ tó wà lórí petition wọ́n wéèvè wọ́n gbé kúrò lórí kínní àwọn wá ọmọ ológo tó fẹ́ mú wálẹ̀ gbàngàn because nínú gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní petition yẹn kò sí kankan ní wọn tó jẹ́ pé kínní ni wọ́n olórin ni wọ́n náà kò sí kankan ní wọn tó jẹ́ olórin ni wọ́n they are just ọmọ onílùú ni gbogbo wọn bá tó wà lórí petition yìí ọmọ Èkó ni gbogbo wọn bá tó wà lórí petition yìí. So Naira Marley, my advice to you is that anybody àtàdúrà torí mo rí pàdúrà tí ó ti ń kanlẹ̀kùn Naira Marley ó ti ń kanlẹ̀kùn because àdúrà ò sí kò tí ì gbé pẹ̀lú Mohbad nígbà tí NDLA mo gbọ́ kí níyẹn láàárọ̀ ìmọ̀ òwe àwọn ìwà òkè ṣá kò ì gbé pẹ̀lú Mohbad nígbà tí NDLA kò ì gbé pẹ̀lú Mohbad nígbà yìí. Fún àdúrà kó lè sọ pé NDLA kìíní kan Naira Marley àdúrà tí ń kanlẹ̀kùn jọba wa kanlẹ̀kùn yẹn dáadáa dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ á lọ rò lúkọ̀ ọtẹ́ mi máa sọ nìyẹn o gbogbo wọn ní adult kò sọ́ndà ìdìnnà wọn. Ìyá tó mọ̀ pé ikú tó pamọ́ ẹ̀ rèé tó dẹ̀ ń pọn ẹni tó jẹ́ girlfriend tó ń pọ̀ sẹ́yìn tó lóun ò ní jà ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò ń ṣe bébì. So, mute.
Yeah, thank you, ma.
Okay. Amori.
Ma, sir.
Madam, tẹ́sí béèrè kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ní ìrántí béèrè, mo gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ answer lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Ìrántí?
Ìrántí mọ́.
Okay. Let me talk on other issues. Charity, let me start from what Iyabo wrote his own reply to what is going on. Iyabo gave an impression that Ubuntu and Tata and Bola VDM, they are all lies. And to avoid that lies, she has to put up her own position. And I want to first of all find out. Somebody needs to mute. In order to first of all confirm whether Iyabo is right or wrong, let's look at what VDM is bringing out and see whether they are lies or facts. Iyabo, the purpose of setting up that group is for justice. If that is for justice, picking up the VDM, a chat like that conversation, how is it related to justice for Mohbad? Iyabo also claimed that irọ́ gbogbo tó wà ńbẹ̀ and it's all about justice. Asset in Mohbad that they are discussing about, how is it related to I cannot do it alone, I need finance from people, I need contribution from people? Ṣé contribution asset in Mohbad no fẹ́ fi ṣe contribution for justice for Mohbad? What brought up that discussion? And I'm tempted to believe because Jigon Jawasa on Koko. Only just like 1,000 group only belong to any group. And to me, Jigon appear to be a foot soldiers. Ton ránṣẹ́ dé torutoru. Olo ma wo gbogbo group lọ. Ono ma nlo wípé ó yá raise this issue. Even that question of assets raised by Jigon, it gives an impression as if somebody can sọ fún pé tabati do the charge ó yá béèrè kíní báyìí lọ́wọ́ wọn. Because àwọn kan wà ní orí group yẹn, just like BDM said, that are innocent. It's just a way come on kọ́dọ̀ tèmi admin ló ti ń wá ó yá ìwọ jù síta béèrè irú question yẹn, but the admin is working towards something. I don't see how assets of Mohbad is related to what you have just told us. And you open two groups, peaceful work and concerned citizen. Gbogbo wa la gbọ́ ti peaceful work níta. Kí ló dé tá gbọ́ ti concerned citizen níta? Ṣé dẹ́n sọ fún wa ní pé gbogbo àwọn gbòòrò gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà níta ọpọlọ wọn ò pé they are not professionals, and àwọn professionals ló wà ní concerned citizens. And I look at that citizen, ẹjọ́ kí ni profession Jigan? to fi merit being a professional in that group? Who are the
He's an
professionals in
artist.
that group? Who are the
Artist.
professionals in that group? Who are they? You yourself, Iyabo, are you a professional? Professional in what? In investigation? Professional in what? Are you an engineer? Are you a banker? Are you an accountant? Are you what is your
Lawyer.
profession? Are you a lawyer that merits you being in that group, and a group where you're supposed to be gathering evidence? We have not seen you requesting for evidence of what crime Mohbad. You are just targeting people who are in the who don't share your opinion and are seeking justice for Mohbad. That's all you are doing in that group. If you say the group is about justice for Mohbad, why are you raising donation for the family? The government is the Nigerian public are reaching out to them. What is your own? Did they ever come out to say they lack and they need donation to sustain themselves? And if you say the money you are raising is for investigation, is for gathering evidence, is for whatever, say that Russia will deploy resources in. Then you took that account to Dre so that people will not see the environment. So people will not see the diversion. If it is in the Russia's account, the money we can over left to right center, it will not be easier. But if it is from Dre account, environment is easy. That's what you are telling us. That's what you are telling us. And I know, I'm also having that suspicion that everything that is going on in this group, women may be part of it. Emma Funda Rocha, Emma Bakanti, Rocha Wole, because not one now. The party Bawo Yeto, a control from the top. Oluka Kumabito Lo, Oluka Kumabito Majasi. That is what you suggest. Then you are not addressing us today. We are ordinary Nigerians. I want to Christian though. The fear retreated. The fear address one. I want you to land here. I want any as a peace work. I be bonye. Well, that's my too Christian though. That much more retreated. I want as a peaceful work. I want to go. Arabariga. Let me Christian though. Into the name protest. Then I will learn Ramali. Logo you will land by that about was soro now. Ọgbọ́n kí ni lẹ gbé sórí tẹ́ ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń pariwo pé ọ̀run gbọ́dọ̀ wálẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wípé Crescendo retreated. You didn't address us as professionals because we are not professionals to you, and you said you have better purpose than pull down syndrome. But what we see in that group chat is about pull down syndrome. The video has followed in. You are not happy with it. Is that not put down? We will pick him up. Is that not put down? The barrister that is representing Naira Marley. If we drag him, make we drag him. Is that not put down? The barrister, innocent person that is doing his own work. A barrister that is a professional. And a lawyer is in that group. Oyeki MBA take up that matter. Nigerian Bar Association should take up that matter. And I suspect that is the same lawyer that messed up the case in court, where the case was dismissed recently. A lawyer is on a platform where somebody is talking about dragging a colleague on social media. If Papa go fill out, Nigerian Bar Association should be petitioned. That lawyer should also be cancelled. She be good at cancel people. If Timba buying to over me, confession deep analysis go be then borrow. Oh, yeah, lawyer to what on the platform here. Nigerian Bar Association should derobe them. How can you be on the platform where your colleagues is being bullied? That platform that you are sending nude out is not a pull down syndrome. A platform where this lover, a wanted block, is your full soldier. It's not a pull down platform. I want to address you. And you talk about a group chat of diverse conversation. Diverse conversation like nude. Diverse conversation like assets. Please, what are these people talking about? Do they think Nigerians are that are so mumu? What are they talking about? Now they are talking about forceful entry. You could not address that. And you said you couldn't fight the battle alone. What battle exactly? What battle are we fighting? Ṣé gbogbo àlàǹpẹ̀ authority can do the needful? Ẹ̀yin wá wà ní concerned citizen. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn ń connect pẹ̀lú àwọn authority kan lẹ́yìn different from what we all know on social media. Níjọ́ táwa ń pe authority à ń pè with full chest ni without without reaching out secretly. So ẹ̀yin reach out secretly and we don't know your motive. We don't know how you are doing it. So kí wọ́n lẹ́yìn ń bọ́ authority sọ lẹ́yìn táyé ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́. Kí lẹ̀ ń bá gọ́vnọ̀ sọ? Kí lẹ̀ ń bọ́ ọlọ́pàá sọ lẹ́yìn táyé ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́? Níjọ́ ẹjọ́ ta tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tí ń bọ́ authority sọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá ọmọ ń pariwo forensic tí gbogbo wa ń pariwo forensic ṣe gbọ́rọ̀ forensic lọ́wọ́ àwọn concerned citizen. Where are your write-ups? You are doing writings. Where are those writings? Where are your write-ups? What are you writing about? Can they tell us what they are writing? Have they written about forensic? Did they write anything about pathology? Did they write anything about autopsy? Can they tell us what they are writing? The writing group. Are you a writer? Iyabo, what does he write? Is he a professional writer? Who is a writer in that group? Jigan? Check Jigan don't call the group of writers. Check Jigan, the fruit of writers. Abidre, who is that writer in that group that's reporting us to the authority? Gbogbo nta wa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ authority. Agbójú wa jáde, agbóhùn wa jáde. I put test on what we asked for. Kí ló dé tẹ́yin ń béèrè lábẹ́ ilé? Kí ló dé tó yẹ pé inú òkùnkùn lẹ́yìn tí ń ta fàsítà? All lies. All lies. You couldn't fight the battle alone. What battle? Who brought you into the battle? Who asked you to come and lead the battle? Bàbá ọmọ ti kú ni, ìyá ọmọ ti kú ni, wọn ní family ni. Ìyàwó ní is a lost child. Kẹ́yìn náà tún fẹ́ sọ pé lost parent ni. Ṣé bàbá náà tún sọnù ni, ìyá sọnù ni, gbogbo ẹbí sọnù ni? What is she talking about? Battle tiẹ̀ wo mélòó lulu are missing in action. Tẹ́lómi gbà ṣe é ṣe. Bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀gán jókòó jọ tó ní kò sínú life ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ní ò sínú life yín. Ó jókòó jọ tó ọmọ ẹ̀ ń ṣèyàwó náà. Kí ló tún tó respect family àwọn ẹni? You just batch into people's family and scatter everything. One of us donate owó fún family ẹ tún gbé lọ́dọ̀ Dre. Why don't you have respect for people? Why do Yorùbá tolerate this kind of nonsense? Let us pray here is very offensive. Olórí burúkú làwọn ọmọ Àkòròdú, ọmọ Bàrígà, ọmọ Mùṣín, ọmọ Ìsọlọ̀ tó bá tẹ̀lé irú àwọn eléyìí. Ẹ wò bó ṣe ń dojú yín. Ṣẹ́yìn wà group àwọn professional. Street urchins ló pè yín náà. Wọ́n ní kẹ́yìn ọmọ ṣe street work. Street work lẹ́yìn ṣe náà. Ẹ̀yin alárìnká, àwọn ojú abẹ, àwọn ojúkójú. Èpè náà ní kẹ́yìn máa forí gbà káàkiri. Kẹ́yìn ó kàn máa rìn kiri ní ẹ̀yin ò sínú professional group. Wọ́n wá kó yín sẹ́gbẹ́ kan. Wọ́n ní kẹ́yìn ó ṣá máa rìn kiri bí ìgbóná. Àdúrà wọ́n ti òun kiri àfẹ́sí ti fẹ́ sí lọ́pọlọ. Wèrè ẹni tó ní polio lọ́pọlọ. What is nonsense ló ń gbé káàkiri? Ẹ wá gbé Jigan káàrọ̀ ọmọ wa manage asset bàbá Mohbad. Jigan of all people. Jigan ni wọ́n ń béèrè asset. Jigan ẹni tí ń bẹ́ bọ́ra jẹun. Háàfù èèyàn yóò wá manage ọ̀rọ̀ alọ́ba. Jigan ó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bàbá Mohbad bí ọmọ tó náà lábìrún díẹ̀ bíi kìíní. It's a different matter now. Àgùntàn Ṣẹ́gun that turn his friend to authority. It's rubbish. We shouldn't tolerate it. We should not tolerate this kind of nonsense. Nígbà tá ẹ gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tẹ gbé lẹ́yìn ẹni king white ẹ wá sọ the black slave. Adúlọ̀ was a black slave following a king white, a white king. That's what you're telling us. You made, and when you look at him, when you even look at his face, ṣé wọ́n ti àdúrà dẹrú tó ń ju ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ du apákó tó sọ̀rọ̀ síta. Wọ́n wá fọ bá tẹ̀lé. That's a white king and a black slave. Nítorí bá ti ní owí ló ń wí, ó wọ́n aráfẹ́ sí odò Lẹ́kì. And people don't think these people are just kai. It's a shame. Thank you all. My better law.
Mr. Ishak, kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ lágbájá? Mr. Ishak, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo need the answer ni o.
Uncle, fi wọ́n make reference ni.
Èpè ni wọ́n ní ṣépè wọ́n ní sọ pé èpè kẹ̀.
Wọ́n make reference ni.
Wọ́n ní wọn ọ̀nà ọpọlọ wọn ṣe pé èpè.
Wọ́n make reference. Mommy T ni sẹ́ wọ́n make reference. Mommy T. Abẹ́ ti kó ń bẹ̀.
Èmi mọ̀ wà lórí ìjókòó.
Tẹ̀fẹ́ mi submission àbí alpha.
Kíní kan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ni pé ta ló bí àdúrà yẹn ná?
Irú question lélẹ̀.
Ó yẹ
Kejì ni màá. Bọ̀dá Túndé ní kejì.
Túbí sincere. Ó yẹ kó ṣe DNA fàdúrà o.
Bọ̀dá Túndé nílé kejì tí àwọn báàdì máa ń rorò.
I thought as much. Kò lè jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ láyé. Túbí sincere. Ẹ jẹ́ ká síbi ìṣáná kíyèsí ogun o. Ṣé rí àwọn pípù yìí ló jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yìí ní kókó o. Torí tí kú ilé kò bá pa. Títa ò lè lágbára o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe DNA bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn o. Òun pẹ̀lú Mohbad kì í ṣọmọ ìyá wọn kì í ṣọmọ bàbá kan náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe DNA. DNA is a must for that boy o. Kò ń ṣe fún Liam. A ti mọ̀ pé Liam àti mọ ẹni tó ní Liam already. Pé ìyẹn ò kì í ṣọmọ Mohbad. A ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n gbé yẹn fún fẹ́ǹsì wálé ni. But eléyìí tó ń jẹ́ àdúrà yìí gangan ni mò ń wò. Torí àwọn gan ló jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ ìtakókó débi tó dé yìí. Tábánikà fojú inú wò dáadáa. DNA is for àdúrà. DNA is a must for àdúrà now. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe DNA fàdúrà. Kò kì í ṣe ọmọ bàbá yẹn rárá. Kí ló wá dé tọ́rọ̀ èdè tó yìí? Ẹ wo, I'm just tired here. Ẹ jọ.
Ramsey ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ make you Ramsey.
Yes, Ekason or Ekole. Yes. Mr. Ishak, I want to say thank you very much for that resounding analysis you've made. And I'm going to say this just for a very short period of time. Some things I noticed. Before this whole group came into existence, which I think VDM alluded to to have been created, I think 2 weeks after the death of Mohbad. That's what he said. Before that time, Gist Lover had been sharing out videos of Naira Marley or Sam Larry bullying Mohbad. A lot of narratives had been shared on social media, and that narrative was coming from different blogs, particularly Gist Lover, spearheading that narrative. It was when that narrative had gotten full recognition from most Nigerians, and everybody started pointing out or pointing fingers to Naira Marley and Sam Larry, and people asking for their request. That was when we now started seeing personalities coming forward to start putting a face to that movement. When you want to do something, sometimes you premeditate it to see whether or not it works or not before you put out your face to it. If it will catch. When you want to catch a rat, you put out the trap first. If the trap catches the rat, then the owner of the trap will come out, right? And then start taking action on the rat. That narrative and that propaganda they spreaded was done before anybody came up to say, okay, they want to fight a battle. At that time, the mind of the public was already poisoned towards two people, Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Within a short period of time when Mohbad's news broke out, that was when that narrative was coming out. They were sending out a lot of videos. And that video was so very visual that anybody would begin to think that, okay, it could be these people that did it from the video they did. So it was a deliberate attempt. Because how do you amass so much video within a very short period of time when they announce somebody's death? The amount of videos that came out to the public within this period of time when they announced
And when those videos started coming out, just showed that there was a premeditation of a narrative that was going to be spread. And they just needed people to, jump on that movement. And people's mind to be biased such that you don't look at any other question again. You don't ask any other question again. You focus on those people that in that video, because of the emotional state of how that video was and the death of Mohbad, a lot of people quickly draw conclusion. And that was what most Nigerians did. They drew conclusion on the basis of some of those videos that came out. It was when that movement and the whole call for Naimali and Sam Larry became so very vocal that everybody was screaming. That's when people started putting a name to it. And that's when somebody said, oh, I can't fight this battle alone. You want to form a group. You can't fight this battle alone, you want to form a group. When you now form the group, which was supposed to be justice for Mohbad, why didn't you allow people with multiple diverse opinions to give their own submission of what they think could be the possible cause of the death? Why do you have to bring out somebody's notes? Why do you have to threaten to pick somebody up because the person has a dissenting opinion to what you guys have? I mean, if anything at all, the fact that they brought out, and I remember vividly that it was this same Gist lover that brought out VDM's nude video. It just goes to show that you're not seeking for justice. Because when you're seeking for justice, you open up the net for people to come up with different, opinion. Right? You don't shorten people's mouth up by threatening their nude videos to shut them up. At that point again, it's no longer justice for Mohbad. It now becomes justice for your own narrative that you want the public to accept. And any opinion that is different from the opinion or the narrative you want the public to accept becomes a threat to you. And you're resorting to blackmail to shut that person up. And I think that's the thing that she needs to address. In it all, she hasn't addressed it. The letter she put up and the narrative she put up is not enough. It's not solid proof. It's too watery. If you want to absorb yourself from this situation, you need to attack and address the issues, critical issues that VDM has been bringing out. You need to address it and debunk it. In this case, you haven't debunked it. You only said it was for defamation. Defamation of what? You need to be able to say, who did it defame? Who did it defame that led to that arrest? And then the issue of the nude, which we saw the evidence of that nude on your chat. You didn't address it. How did that nude get to Gist lover? I don't know, somebody is calling me. There's a lot more that you need to address than what you just put out there to clear your name. And from what is on ground that is being said so far, I'm not quick to judge. I would rather wait for VDM to post everything and we form our opinion. But already there are certain things that are actually bringing up very valid questions in everybody's mind. And so it's either you wait for VDM to bring all his evidence out and then you address it, or you begin to counter it as he brings out his evidence with every point he makes. Counter every allegation he has made. That's the only way you can actually debunk this thing. Else, you're just surfacing, and Nigerians are much, much smarter than this. You cannot give us water and expect us to drink it. We would ask you, what is that water made of? And that's exactly where we are right now. It's no longer, okay, yes, they bullied Mohbad, which we have said they did. But what killed Mohbad is the question every Nigerian is asking for. If you can't give us that answer, then maybe you should just wait and let Gideon bring out his evidence. Thank you.
Thank you. That's the answer everybody is looking for. That's
Amori. Thank you. Just let me thank this, madam. And they will not consider somebody like you, madam, as a professional. You are not a concerned citizen. That's why you will never belong to the group of these disgruntled elements who parade themselves as the frontliners, distorting facts, extorting the public. You can see the presentation, you can see the submission. Somebody like you will not be recognized. They won't recognize you as a concerned citizen. And tó bá lè dá Nàìjíríà rú níjọba Nàìjíríà ń fún ní recognition. Àwọn tó lè bọ́ síta tán lè wọ black bonnet. Tán lè sọ pé àwọn èkó máa dàrú, àwọn ni government fún ní recognition. Not people who come out with, people who have it. People who have, okay, it's sad. It's sad. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
There's an update.
Uncle, me.
It's an update. You want me to play it?
No, I will never play.
VDM just dropped banger, another one now.
Okay, to the drop, that's so crazy. I go have to play another one again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you
just drop it like
drop. No, I drop. We play it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Mommy Ellie.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm
ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni gbogbo ayé lè mi.
Good afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon to the panelists, the commenters. Good afternoon. Aku justice for Mohbad.
Yes.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ tí máa sọ ò ní pọ̀. Mo kàn fẹ́ add one or two things to what Mr. Ishak said. Ìgbà tí VDM ìgbà tó drop one of the voice notes he dropped, I think this morning or yesterday. He said àwọn méjì nínú group yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. So kí ni justice táwọn Iyabo ń wá nínú group yẹn again? When two people already knew what spied him. So why didn't they tell the public pé a ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa o? Because VDM jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé two people already knew in that group knew what spied.
Sorry for interjection, ma. Okay, later tí wọ́n bá ti make submission tán, Abibile ma bá wa play ma. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ make submission ma play fún.
Okay. So that's my question. Mi mọ̀ bóyá nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yé wa. There are two people in that group that already knew what by Mohbad. So why did they not make it known to the public? If truly they are seeking for justice, what justice are you seeking for? You want to know, you said you want to know what spy or who spied Mohbad. But two of you in that group knew what or who spied Mohbad. Why did you not tell the public? I don't know what justice you are actually seeking for when you already knew what spied Mohbad. So that group is not meant for justice for Mohbad. Let camouflage that group. Iyabo, you formed a group, and a lot of you in that group, you're already talking about Iboni property Boni biwa, Boni leiwa, Boni nyewa, and you said you are looking for what spied Mohbad. Iyabo de bossita, ọmọ olórí burúkú yìí. Ó dẹ̀ ń pariwo bàbá ń jà fún property nítorí Ọlọ́run, báwo ni tiẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́? Tí bàbá bá jà fún property ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Tí bàbá bá jà fún property ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ ní oúnjẹ ọmọ ni. Ta ló yẹ kó jà fún property? Ṣé wọ outsider ló yẹ kó jà fún property? Àbí ta ni? Kí ni business Iyabo Ojo pẹ̀lú family Aloba? Kí ló dé tí àwọn èèyàn níkà, people are wicked and mean. The Bible that says the heart of man is desperately wicked. Kò parọ́. The Bible did not say the heart of man is wicked. The Bible said the heart of man is desperately. Mọ̀ kan tó ń jẹ́ desperately. When you write desperate, why are people wicked? Iyabo ó mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń jà fún property nínú group yẹn tí ń béèrè ọwọ́ ta ni ṣèyí wà. Don't trust this person, don't trust that person. Ó dẹ̀ jáde, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nífẹ̀ẹ́ fún. Mo wish kí ọ̀fun ẹ kó burst open. Níbi tó ti ń jà tó ti ń ran ṣanṣan. Ó dẹ̀ ń bú bàbá. Ó dẹ̀ ń sọ pé property ni bàbá wá, ìwọ dẹ̀ ló ń wá property ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. But a bá dá sílẹ̀ tá a tún ṣà. Tó bá ní Iyabo ń wá property, bàbá ń wá property. Ta ni property tọ́ sí? Ta ni property tọ́ sí?
bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ jẹun ọmọ every parent ó gbàdúrà pé tó bá di ọjọ́ iwájú kó ń jẹun ọmọ wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ and the best thing is to jẹun ọmọ. If a child decides to build a house for his parents or her parents, buy them cars, buy them tickets to travel, ṣé wọ́n jogún ọmọ ni àbí wọ́n jẹun ọmọ? Ṣé ó burú jù tí bàbá yìí tó bá jẹ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ jáde? Ìyẹn ló ń dùn mí ló dẹ̀ ń ká mi lára ní Ìyábọ̀ burúkú yìí tó ṣàyà gbígbẹ bí àyà ọ̀yà. Everything about her is fake. Látorí désàlẹ̀, ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ fake, ojú fake, ẹnu fake, ètè fake, eye shadow, everything. The butt fake. Everything about her is fake. She herself is fake. And àwọn stupid people ń follow ẹ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá kóra yín jọ, ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ń ṣe bí. VDM ti challenge ẹ̀. Tó bá bí ìyá láyà kú bàbá ńlá kú bàbá ẹ̀ yẹ tó wà lọ́rùn yẹn dá. Jáde kó sàn kan tí wà tí mo bá VDM jọ discuss. Because orí ẹ̀ ò pé kò bá ti mẹ́nu ẹ̀ dákẹ́. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ó ti tẹ ọká nírù? Ó ti tẹ ọká mọ́lẹ̀. VDM ó máa tú ìdí ẹ̀ yálayàlá. Wàá ké. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé tí ṣìgìdì bá fẹ́ tẹ́ wọ́n á ní kán gbé òun lọ sódò lọ wẹ̀. That is what you have done. That is what you have done. Wàá ṣẹ̀sín ní ìlú Nàìjíríà ní gbogbo àgbáyé. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wàá ṣẹ̀sín. Àwọn èèyàn á rí ẹ, wọ́n á bẹ́tọ̀ sí ẹ lára, wọ́n á sá fún ẹ. Wàá ṣẹ̀sín. Ìtìjú máa bá ẹ. O tí ì mọ̀ kẹ́kẹ́. According to Mr. Tarzan. O tí ì mọ̀ kẹ́kẹ́. O tí ì mọ̀ kankan. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ìtìjú á bá ẹ. Gbogbo àwọn alátìlẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run á tì wọ́n lójú. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú bàbá yẹn, ẹ̀dẹ̀ bú bàbá yẹn yálajàla yànnàyànnà. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pariwo ẹ̀ is looking for proper. Ìwọ yìí báwo ni tiẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́? Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé èrò tó wà nínú ẹ̀ wicked thoughts ló ní, evil thoughts ló ní towards this man. Ó dẹ̀ ń pariwo Wùmí ò ní ṣe DNA tó bá máa ṣe kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ á lọ Amẹ́ríkà owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló fi ń tọ́jú ẹ̀mí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gba owó ìwọ́dà róṣà kúntakúntè short put kèkè kùkùté sẹ́tánì. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gba owó ẹgbẹ́ àwọn èèyàn níkà o. But one thing I want to say, nǹkan téèyàn bá gbìn ló máa ká. Nílé ayé yìí, o ò lè gbin aburú kó ká rere. O ò lè gbin rere kó ká burúkú. Gbogbo ìwà tí everybody hù nínú justice for Mohbad, wọ́n á forí gbé. Àwọn ọmọ wọn á forí gbé. And that's the truth. Àti government, Lagos state government or federal government tó refuse láti fún wa ní justice. Ọlọ́run wà lókè o. We are all accountable to God for everything we have done on this earth. We are going to give account unto God, our maker, our creator. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ronú ọjọ́ àti sùn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ronú ọjọ́ ọ̀la. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká hùwà bíi pé àwa ló wà ńbẹ̀ lénìí. Kò séèyàn tó lè mú wa. Kò séèyàn tó Ọlọ́run ò lè mú. Kò séèyàn tó ṣèkà tí ò gbèrè ẹ̀. Kò séèyàn tó ṣe rere tí ò gbèrè ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe rere. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wàá jìyà ṣe ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó ti pa lẹ́kún, gbogbo àwọn tó ti bayé wọn jẹ́, gbogbo àwọn tó ti ṣe níkà, gbogbo ẹkún tó ti pànìyàn. Wàá sọkún gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìkà, gbogbo ẹ̀yin evil people tẹ́ péjọpọ̀, àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbọ́ sí, àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ mọ̀ sí, tẹ́ pa bàbá oníbàbá lẹ́kún, ẹ sọkún kíkorò, ẹ sọkún gbígbóná, ẹ sọkún ẹ̀jẹ̀ á jáde lójú yín, ẹ tí mọ̀ nǹkan kan, gbogbo yín máa ráre ni, ìkà ni yín. Kí ló dé? Ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ pa bàbá oníbàbá, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bu, ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń ṣèkà, ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ wà nídìí ìkà. Ìyábọ̀, ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà yìí. Àwọn tí yóò gbọ́ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ, tí yóò mẹ́rí, wọn á bẹ̀ ké, torí wàá ké. Ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti èní lọ. And finally, I want to say, Ashana, Wùmí, kún ìmọ̀dà olóṣó tó gbé ẹ pọ̀n, sórí pé ó ti ń gbàdójútì. Ìwọ náà máa gba tiẹ̀. Wọ́n pa Mohbad là ń wá. Kí ló pa ọmọdé yìí? It is not too much, and that's what the dad is asking for. What by this child and the paternity of the child. So gbé dání tẹ́ fi wá kówó. Ìkànnì yín o. Ìkànnì yín Ashana. Wàá sọkún gbígbóná. Wàá sọkún kíkorò. Ó lè escape ẹ̀. I'm just saying, and that's the truth, because the Bible says we should not be deceived. Whatever a man sows is what he will reap. Gbogbo nǹkan burúkú, gbogbo èbù ìkàtẹ́gbìn, gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa ká, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó ń ṣe bí ẹ̀ máa ká, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó ń ṣe ẹ̀ máa ká, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ó lọ. Ìgbà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ó ń ka ẹni wọn, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tẹ̀ rọ́ọ̀gì, orí rọ́ọ̀gì yẹn la wà. And the other side, Apokojaye Wumi supporters, when the so-called magistrate gave the verdict, they were all jubilating and laughing and rejoicing. Torí pé ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan lé wọn lọ́wọ́, wọ́n jubilate ọjọ́ kan. Ṣé wọ́n bí wọ́n dá kan jubilate mọ́? Ẹkún ayérayé ni gbogbo yín máa sun. Ẹ dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Thank you, ọ̀rẹ́ mi Amori, for the opportunity to give my submission. Good afternoon to everyone.
Madam Judge, were you there? Just a little connection wa be. Adebilo Shaba play. Madam Judge, are you there? Okay. Call out. 30 minutes.
Oh. In the caption, said it is not her that said we should meet. It is me that requested that we should meet through somebody. You know why I'm happy? That she has agreed that we met. You know, a lot of people will tell you, hey, that's not a lie. They don't meet. Do you understand? Now she has admitted that we met. Again, Iyabo, from your caption, if truly Nami requested we meet, according to what you are claiming, the time I said it was you that requested that we meet, why you don't come debunk and say, very that man is lying? Why is it now that I'm beginning to expose what is in the group chat? That you want to debunk that it is me that requested us to meet? Secondly, why did you agree that we should meet? If not, say something big. Why did you agree? If not me to really say, oh, meet, why did you agree? And also, I would really appreciate if you can tell the public what we spoke about the day we met. Just tell Nigerians. Now, that's number one. Number two, about this group chat, I am happy. Again, Iyabo did not say, very dark man is a liar. All these things she has been posting are all lies. She admitted that, oh, there is no secret in the group chats. Do you understand? Now, let's now agree. More agree say very dark man is a lie. More agree say dark man have been paid by Neramale and Sam Larry to clear their name. More agree say very dark man are manipulator. Do you understand? The only way now you can clear your name, I think the best way to shame me, wanna put me to shame, and all the people who believe say very dark man they talk to, put us to shame. Screen record the chats. I told Jigon the same thing. I told Sam Claire the same thing. Screen record all the chats, Iyabo. All of you post it online. Let Nigerians be the judge. Just Nigerians, let Nigerians just read from A to Z. And also, if you people delete any part, I will know because I have everything. And to be honest, sincerely, the part of Iyabo, I remove them since. And I don't want to put the concentration on that, to be honest. But now when she don't decide, she won't come let the public know. I think the best thing is for her to screen record. If they truly defy justice for Mohbad, according to what they are claiming now, they should screen record that chat from A to Z. But if they don't screen record it, yeah, continue posting. Do you understand? And again, please, Iyabo, tell Nigerians what you and Very Dark Man discussed. If you can do that, I'll be happy. If you can do that, I'll be very happy. Make a video. You are used to make a video. For me, I don't forgive you. My heart is clean. I've forgiven you, right? I've forgiven you. Nothing. There's no problem. But tell Nigerians how we met, what made us meet, how everything happened that day. If you can, I'll be happy. Let them not hear it from my mouth. It's an opportunity for you to speak. Make it not be as if a Very Dark Man upon life on your head. Tell them, narrate it. How you and Very Dark Man met that day. Where una come still go live. Later una come go meet myself for hotel. Tell Nigerians. I never even post go far. Now let's do video I don't post to. Let's do video. So let's start to go post say, who is the snitch? Say somebody guess who the snitch is. Una say the group chat na public chat. Why you not calling somebody a snitch? Why are you calling somebody a snitch? Since you say na public this thing, Sancler, why you call somebody snitch? You don't post everything today, you don't insult me, you don't call names, you don't talk a left. Just record this thing and post now. More they come. No, of course, Nigerians, I will let it in the open, I can't hold on to the truth. I'll post it. Peace and love, don't play. If you play, don't learn. I go around the other way.
It's got you. That I'll be out that. I'm already.
Ẹni mo wà bí o gàjì.
Àfẹ́sí òjò yìí le gan o.
Àfẹ́sí ni o.
Àfẹ́sí òjò yìí le o.
Wọ́n ṣe wà ọ́ ṣe mistake kò yẹ kán máa dábàá yín dábẹ́ dàkùmá lóhùn yẹn. Wọ́n sì di ara wọn sí títí.
Má bá yín jà o.
Torí mi ò tún bá yín dá lóhùn gbogbo náà ṣe ń sì di ara wọn.
Statement ẹ sọ yẹn mi like it now. Mi like it o. Ẹ jẹ́ kán bára wọn wò.
Dá lóhùn wọ́n sì di ara wọn ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ kán dá wọn lóhùn now. Báwo lẹ ṣe ń ṣe báyìí now? Ṣẹ́yìn ò fẹ́ update.
Báwo ni kí ló dé tí bẹ́ẹ̀ dàkùmá ṣe ń remove Iyabo tẹ́lẹ̀?
Ṣẹ́yìn ò fẹ́ update ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kán máa dára wọn lóhùn. Ọkọ mi ò tí jáde ni.
Ọkọ mi kẹ̀ ọ̀gbìnta. Ọkọ mi.
Let's see me.
Bá dá lóhùn Mr. Abebilion. Bá dá lóhùn. Ẹjọ́ báwo la máa ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n wọnú wọ́n jáde? Tìkọ́ra. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀tún wọlé jáde nìkan wọ́n kọ́kọ́ rọpa. Àrọ̀pá ní tàgbárì. Wọ́n dànù. Wọ́n ọlọ́wọ́nú ẹ̀. Forcefully. Kò yé yín. Wọ́n wọnú ẹ̀. Wọ́n gbìn yìgìyìgì láyàgàyàgà. Gbìn yìgìyìgì. Wọ́n wọnú ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀gbẹ́ tó ti lẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn. Wọ́n gé sẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ́ ìfúntẹ̀dọ̀. Wọ́n wá jáde. Tìkọ́ra ẹ lọ wojú Iyabo. Kẹ́sù Naira Marley wo wàá tẹ́fù ẹ̀ wàá fẹ́ rí àṣẹkù okú àtòbò nígbà tó ń dùn mọ́ wọn àwọn ògbọ́n o nísìn tó ti di kínní lọ́wọ́ ń pè wá sí Iyabo Òjó wàá fẹ́ kú wàá mọ̀ pé tí pààyàn ti pẹ́ kéèsì Mohbad yàtọ̀ òòrẹ́ ni tó lọ gbé dìde sí Yomi ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ ọ̀há market olè.
Bí a ṣe ń dùn yìí. Bí a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Olóṣì mà ni ẹ̀yẹ́ má ṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Olórí burúkú. Ìyẹn má ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kíṣìn tán fún kó máa fi ṣe fídíò. Wèrè ẹ̀ má ṣe sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn yìí tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe yẹn lè máa pè lẹ́yìn eléyìí. Ó ṣe kó tó ṣe eléyìí gbáǹgà kan tó ṣe.
Ok, ó yá sà.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run tí gbèdé.
Àṣírí ti tú Ọlọ́run ṣeun. Mohbad did not have property. The father is fighting for property. It's only 2 plots nìkan ni Mohbad ní. Àṣọ ní property táwọn wèrè kan jà sí. Àwọn èèyàn burú o. Kéèsì Mohbad ó jẹ́ kí n realize pa ayé le o. Ayé le. Iyabo Òjó, o ti ṣe tipẹ́. O ti bayé àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ tipẹ́. O ti ṣèkà fáwọn èèyàn tipẹ́. But with this, you are going down. You are going down. Wàá fẹ́ la. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ bá kẹ́kẹ́ lómi sọ̀rọ̀. Mọ́mí rí àánú, welcome ma.
Lẹ́sìn mi, ẹ wo Àfẹ́sí Òjò.
Yes, but the BDM na your papa.
ẹ mọ̀ pọ́ǹpù sìgá bẹ́ẹ̀ lé kí ni yẹn o.
Olè Marwa, Onyara, Onoshi, Omila, Smellos, Ororo, Body Ondo, Matodo, Mariwa, Keke, Ubanka, Kutuma Ubanka, Tuwawo, Bully,
wọ́n ti fún yín bá ẹgbẹ́ kó o bẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n ti fẹ́ ni mo bá dé backup council. wọ́n ti strike yìí. wọ́n ti fẹ́ inú àbẹ̀ iná ti rí àbí.
mo rí nsìn.
ẹ fún yín wọ́n ní mímọ̀ sìgá yẹn màá máa jẹ́ kán fún yín mímọ̀ lóṣì ni wọ́n tiktok ọgbàdún bẹ́yẹn. gbàdún bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ kú bó ṣe lọ o à ń gbádùn yín lákọlákọ ẹ kálẹ́ family mi kọ́ o sister Ese good evening sexy me bless you o.
good evening dear.
Yes, ma. Abe Billion, my brother. Eso, àti pẹ̀lú àgbèdè mọ̀.
Mo dúró bí ẹ̀yin sẹ́ndì transaction àjọṣinà lánàá ẹ̀yin sẹ́ndì tèmi sẹ́mi o.
Transaction ṣe wà kẹ̀. Mi máa mọ̀ ọ̀rú transaction èmi
ẹ wà lórí fóònù látàárọ̀ ẹ wà lórí fóònù látàárọ̀ yẹn wà lórí fóònù lájọṣin.
Èèyàn lè ṣé ni mo declare ní fún VDN àti Iyabo Ojo ni kò ní dákẹ́yọ̀ má síbi tó máa ti rí fóònù lórí ẹ̀ ní ìṣe sin not to be on online throughout. Gbàgbọ́ sí yẹn it's given for me. Anyway, Sister Harry to Alegbemi, good evening, ma. And to all the panelists, all the comment section, good evening. Sherry, honestly, I came up to answer somebody who said, why did VDM remove Iyabo part? Sherry VDM, from our father, Timothy Boatinri, we can as well tell the kind of person that he is. VDM is a genuine person. It's a person that is full of integrity. Somebody who is full of wisdom. And somebody who has empathy. Somebody who is quick to forgive. Tí ẹ bá rí gbogbo gbàsgbòs tí VDM and Iyabo has done on this internet space. Ẹ wò wípé kò yẹ kí Iyabo lè beckon to him for him to answer. But he did anyway. But at the same time, with the wisdom tí Ọlọ́run fún, he knew wípé irú the type of Iyabo tó ń dí pẹ̀lú. If you want to eat with them, you must go with the longest spoon. And when Iyabo called him, I know he has a plan B. Even though he made Iyabo to make fool of herself. When he agreed to meet Iyabo, according to him, he said he told all the people that went with him to put their phone down. Just for Iyabo to know that he meant well. But on a second thought, I think he knew that Iyabo is not the type of person tí on lè fún ní gbogbo respect irú ètò fún yẹn. So I want to believe that he had a plan B. And plan B here will now determine what Iyabo will do with that information that both of them share on that day that they met. Òun ló máa determine bóyá ó máa gbé jáde or kò ní gbé jáde. And from all we've seen so far, he kept to his promise with Iyabo. He came out and he said, Iyabo, I swear on everything. He swear by God, he swear by Ogun of Iron, he swear by everything, and he swear by his mother, in whom he said he hold dearly. Just to prove a point, we pay what Iyabo was doing then was not necessary. But Iyabo feel we pay gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ti jọ sọ yẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn gbẹtọ́ pé ó ti ní káwọn èèyàn mú fóònù sílẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́. Now he's calling Iyabo. He deliberately removed all that away from Iyabo because ó ti ní òun ò ní disrespect ẹ̀ mọ́. Ó ti lóun máa fún ní respect tó tọ́ fún. But Iyabo ò mọ̀ wípé ọjọ́ orí kọ́ lèèyàn fi ń ṣe àgbà. Kàní Iyabo mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ orí ni kò ní dí pẹ̀lú VDM bó ṣe ṣe yìí. Now that she has the second chance to meet him and talk on one-on-one. So I don't think he deliberately wants to remove Iyabo from the whole thing anyways. But he doesn't want it to look like, after all, ṣebí wọ́n ti meet, ṣebí wọ́n ti jọ sọ̀rọ̀, ṣebí wọ́n ti give ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní ṣe. Now the same person tó ti give Iyabo all the respect that she does not deserve is now calling Iyabo again. Okay, I need you to come out and tell the world what was our discussion. Kí la jọ agree sí. Because it's obvious that Iyabo ni will hold his own part. So Iyabo wa bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni. But at the same time, she does not want the world to know wípé òun lọ bẹ̀ VDM ni. Ẹ wo àti débẹ̀ àmàdébẹ̀. That is that. Iyabo tó ní àwọn devices discussion man erupt from group WhatsApp group. How come tell discuss nípa àwọn ọmọ ẹ, especially Festus àbí ọmọ ẹ obìnrin? How come tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lórí group yẹn, you're not talking about your immediate life, your life crisis, what is going on in your life, or every other people tó wà níbẹ̀? Why are they not talking about their life? Why ó fi jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ ṣe máa rán VDM lẹ́wọ̀n tẹ̀dẹ̀ rán lẹ́wọ̀n ni what Iyabo consider as diverses of discussion? Bẹ́ ṣe gbé nudity èèyàn wá sínú group, it is what Iyabo called as a diverses of discussion. And to what impact does that have to do with the justice for Mohbad territory that group yẹn sílẹ̀? Because wèrè ló ń gbọ́rọ̀ o, wèrè kọ́ ló máa dá àwọn ẹjọ́ yìí o. Àwọn tó believe yín, wọ́n believe yín kò ṣe pé wọn ò mọ òtítọ́. They just choose láti believe yín kẹ́kọ́kọ́ kẹ́ lead wọn wọ inú ìparun. But on this space níbi tí àwa wà yìí, àwa sọ fún yín wípé your aim and objective is to fight for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. Okay, what has you achieved so far? Justice for Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjà fún yẹn. Ibo lẹ gbédé gangan, because initially you came out. Ẹ bá mi wá Naira Marley. Elegushi o lè sọ pé ọmọ Naira Marley o. Naira Marley ló ṣe o. Wọ́n bully ọmọ ọlọ́mọ o. Wọ́n ṣe kíní kan ni o. You have never once jáde síta wípé Naira Marley force ọmọ ẹ̀ àbí ó drug ọmọ. The only time you mention pé èyí Naira Marley tó drug àwọn ọmọ mi, ó jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹni. It's a slip of tongue. Ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ti padà lẹ́yìn ẹ pé so you have a personal advantage with him. That is why tó fi jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ ipe even my biological children, Naira Marley drug them. But yet you did not say, oh, enter ọmọ ẹ forcefully. Because if you are not ashamed to come out and tell us that you yourself were raped 5 times, you are not ashamed to put Baba Ijesha behind the bar. Why tó fi jẹ́ pé títọ́ ọmọ títí ẹ lórí láti sá sí ọ̀dọ̀ to sá sí behind the death of Mohbad to fight that aspect ibi tó fi ń bá Naira Marley jà? Why can you not come out clean? Why was it not reported to the authority? The same authority you are mentioning on your post just now. Okay, what have you achieved so far, Pẹ̀lú Justice for Mohbad? Where were the money that was contributed to you, to your group, that you are fighting? Because all we heard is Baba, all the money they spent, they contributed to him, they should come and give accountability, all the NGO money, and yet you too were contributed. Kile fiche. The word contributed to NGO for Mohbad partner in the name of Liam Olomo kekere lowo ẹ jẹ́ ká fún ẹgbẹ́ owó yẹn síta ẹ tún gbé another account ti Dre. This Dre of a person, is he now collecting his 2 million to fún bàbá? Initially, because you did everything to make sure that that man has no other choice than to bury Mohbad. And yet, you are the same people turning around and said, "Oh, tete pa, oh, tete lo bury," as if the Mohbad was just buried alive. Was Mohbad buried alive? Shebi Daroshani is already smelling. Shebi the doctor said, "Oti wa locomotive is occupied more than several hours." So Shebi, it is recorded that they put salt and they put him under the stairs in his own house. Ṣé ẹni tí ó kú á jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ òwú sóhun ní mú ni? Ṣé ẹni tí ó kú ẹ máa bá ọmọ ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ẹ́lẹ̀ níbi tó wà tí ó lè dìde ni? So Mohbad already died before his father horribly buried him. In fact, Baba now said, "You know what? Okay, I agree that I horribly buried him, but tell me what by him, because it was not buried alive." Was it buried alive? No. It is gone. It was gone. Even before it was buried. Now, Boboyi, you came out, you are shouting, Naira Marley, Naira Marley, Naira Marley, and by the time the corona was concluded, they put everything on top of Baba. You did not come out and said, "No, that was a wrong judgment." They put everything on the nurse. You still didn't come out. Your group did not come out to say, "No, it wasn't the nurse, it was Mohbad. It was Naira Marley." So what is the whole effort? What is the whole what is the point of creating this group? Kilewa Papa achieve at the end of the day, if not that group is the one that is giving the information to all the bloggers everywhere to want distract wa. If not that those money tẹ́lẹ̀ contributing is the kind of money tẹ́lẹ̀ lò pẹ̀lú èyí tí wọ́n fún Wunmi láti lọ short gbogbo wa lẹ́nu mọ́ so that we can stop talking and to buy your narrative. What is the usefulness of your group? What has your group achieved for the past 20 months? Because now you are telling us that's because of anything rather than for the judgment. Okay, kilewa ṣe gangan because bawata ko ọlọ́pàá tó ní he bled profusely. The police said he bled profusely. The wife said it's just a scratch. So where does that profusely came out from? Why are you not questioning the government, the police that said he bled profusely? Once you know that, okay, profusely, is sure one. We did not say Naira Marley does not bully. In fact, we do not have evidence to that. But we know of a person who bullied him. We know that he wrote a petition when he was alive that these people is bullying me. They beat me up everywhere. They destroyed my instruments. And whenever they did that, they would say, why would a whole king forgive you for calling him out? When you said, Ọba Elegushi, lè sọ pé mọ Sam Larry o, lè wá sọ pé Sam Larry, why would they forgive you for such statement to utter to the ear and the whole world heard that? ó ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ ọ̀kú ọmọ tẹ́sí ẹsẹ̀ wà níta now tó wá ti wá ready láti dá VDM lóhùn ẹ wá mọ̀ wípé òjò what did you say ó wà níta sí ẹ ní atẹ́gùn òjò in fact thunderstorm ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí because he called you out sorry.
He
has called you out. Afẹ́sí òjò. He has called you out now. Wípé òun díẹ̀ kó wá sọ fún gbogbo àgbáyé that discussion that both of you had. We want to know and we will know. You do not deserve the respect that was given to you, Iyabo. Iyabo, ẹni bí ni ẹ́ nígbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí jáde all method of manipulation ló gbé jáde fún wa. Kíákíá nílé ẹni ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹjọ́. Ìgbà tí yẹn ò run wọ́n tún sáré gbé mú ilé kan wá jáde Ìyábọ̀ kọ́lé o congratulations is in order wọ́n rí pé ẹ̀dá lóhùn o tún lọ mú ọmọ Tinubu jáde wá kí gbogbo wa lè rí pé you are with authority o the same authority that you fought tooth and nail because kò ní òrò bóyá èèyàn kan wà nínú gbogbo yín tó ja ìjà against Aṣíwájú Tinubu the way you did because you support Labour. On the day of the election, you are on your platform back to back narrating it, lonka Igbo. You because you so want the Igbo guy to be the president. But now, and that alone is a statement on its own. Wípé ká wò pé ẹ ti wà lókè o kò sẹ́yìn tó lè mú yín bọ̀ ìgbà kan tún ní pé yóò jẹ́ nísìnyí ọmọ yín ló tún bímọ ọmọ yín ló tún lóyún just to try and manipulate us just to try to look to your direction and forget about what the VDM is telling us. Iyabojo ó ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ the word of God said and the light shineth and the darkness cannot comprehend it. Ọlọ́run ìmọ́lẹ̀ kò lè jẹ́ kẹ́ mú eléyìí jẹ. Ẹ kàn fẹ́ fún wa ní distraction ni, but kò possible. Whatsoever you sow, you must reap. And I'm glad that I am one of the living witness that I'm seeing this day. Ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀mí wa. Fún gbogbo ibi tó ti ṣe to humanity, all because you want to be relevant, all because ẹ fẹ́ gba owó níbi tẹ́ ẹ ṣe sí Iyabo. Like the kind of life you are living, ṣé àmàlà yẹn náà ló ń pọ̀ that kind of money? Really? Ìyá àwọn virgin? Really? The kind that life ṣé bí àmàlà yẹn ló ti ń jáde? Ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ fi kún business yín. Tẹ́ fi ń parọ́ fún gbogbo àgbáyé àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tẹ́ ti fẹ́ bí lù ní Nàìjíríà that want to belong by all means that want to rise by all means gbogbo wọn wá ń pè ẹ́ o mother of queen o queen of mother o kíní kan o because they just want to live the life tí wà tí àwọn ọmọ ẹ tẹ́ ń showcase fún wọn ìyà ti jẹ gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà kan ti wò pé whatsoever it will take through you làwọn máa take òun ló fà á tẹ́ fi rán Wùnmí lọ sílé bàbá Liam nígbà tó gbọ́ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ tán ó tún fi ti bí ó tún fi ṣáájò ó wáyà tán sí àwa ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n sọ pé bàbá Liam ló pa ọkọ òun can you know the kind of life ten live ẹ̀yin lè fún àwọn tó bá dé láti lóyìnbó àwọn gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní alágbára gbogbo tó ń wọ́sọ ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ gbogbo wọn tí wọn ò lè jáde lọ́sàn-án tó jẹ́ òru náà ń ṣèkà tó ń lọ sí club house tó máa borí bí àlàjá ẹ̀yin lè ń sáàfù wọn láwọn ọmọ yẹn náà òun lè fi ń jẹ́ queen mother ọmọ mélòó bí ó ju ẹyọ kan obìnrin yẹn lọ ni òun lè fi ń jẹ́ queen mother so because wọ́n ló ń fún wọn lóúnjẹ kan lọ tàdíwá percentage ti tiẹ̀ náà wà ń bẹ̀ Iyabo ó ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ ó lè mi tí mò ń sọ fún yín èmi tí mò ń sọ fún yín mo mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ìyẹ́ àjẹyìn tí ì rí yà a fẹ́ mọ̀ why ìtẹ̀ṣe wà interested nínú owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley why tẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ gba owó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, why tẹ́ fi ní kí bàbá ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ síta, why tẹ́ fi de àdúrà mọ́lẹ̀, why tí àdúrà fi ní personal manager láti bo síbo. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé ẹ̀yin gangan lèèyàn, ẹ̀yin ló wà nínú ìgò tí wọ́n ń pè ní gin. There is no retreat, no surrender. Níbi tá a dé yìí àtàtọ́. We knew all along pé this day will come. Kọ̀mẹ́ni tọ́lọ́run máa lò ní. Ẹ ti ń ṣe tipẹ́. Orí eléyìí ẹ ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. This one will go down in history. Wípé at a time like this, people like us, we stood still for the right cause. VDM kò sí nǹkan tá a ṣe, Ọlọ́run ń bẹ fún ẹ. Kò sí wo tẹ́rà bá rìn, we know àmọ́bi tá a máa pariwo sí. Nísìnyí ẹ̀yin gan ti kó ọwọ́ ìjọba fúnra ara yín, lẹ kó ọwọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá, lẹ kó wọn sínú handcuff, lẹ kó ọwọ́ wọn sẹ́yìn, because they will be forced with all this truth coming out to do the needful. They will be forced to do the tó bá dẹ̀ láwọn ò ṣe needful. Náà ṣọ́ fẹ́ gbé sórí ìjọba ni. Wọ́n lè gbé sórí ìjọba now. Posterity will judge every single one of you for not considering that man that raised his child, by himself through God. Wá jẹ́ kó jẹ wọn mọ́, and you cannot even show empathy, no sympathy, nothing. So insensitive. Ẹni bàbá ń jẹ ogún. Ṣé bóun lẹ àti àjèjì gan ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ òṣì. Ṣé bóun lẹ sọ nínú gúrùpù yín yẹn. Ipe owó ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan. Kíní ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn kan. Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ ibi tí gbogbo owó ẹ̀ há sí? Tí kò bá ṣe pé ẹ ti pinnu from before. This is how everything is going to be. This is the narrative we are going to push out. These are the pictures that might be backing one up. These are the things we will do. Let us pay all the bloggers. Once táwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sanwó fún wọn, gbogbo wọn máa jáde in their tens and millions. Gbogbo wọn náà dà lẹ́ni. Where are they now? Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá wá ń jagun ẹ̀mí, tó bá wá ń jagun ara. Where are they? Mo rántí 2 weeks ago, gbogbo wọn gbàlù wọn jó ni. Ọkùnrin, where are you?
Mọ́mí àánú, ẹ bá mi béèrè lọ́wọ́ jìgàn. Báwo ló ṣe mọ àwọn tó ń ní asẹ́ẹ̀tì Mohbad lọ́wọ́?
Ayé yẹn da ẹ̀rígbọ́mọ sí.
Bí ìjẹ́ mọ́nìjà, ibo ló ti gbọ́, bó ló ṣe mọ̀?
Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀?
Mọ́nìtò ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ ni. Sáwọn ti mọ́nìtọ̀, sáwọn ti plan kankan lẹ̀ ni, tán ti mọ́nìtọ̀ ẹ̀.
Òun èèyàn kan ṣe ń pariwo lọ́jọ́ pàtí lọ́jọ́ tó lọ sí show yẹn, Daddy Ishaq. Somebody was in that show that was shouting at the top of his voice, Mohbad, wọ́n máa pa ẹ́ lálẹ́ yìí, Mohbad, Sam Larry máa pa ẹ́ lálẹ́ yìí. Somebody was shouting in that. Gbogbo wa la gbọ́ nígbà tí Bukky Jesse play fún wa. They know they've put everything in place. A ò sọ pé Naira Marley mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. A ò sọ pé Naira Marley ò mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Yes, really. All we want is that ta ló wọlé pa Mohbad. Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn tó ń búlì ẹ̀ náà ti set ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ pé a máa travel o. Tó bá ti wọlé ẹ lọ ka mọ́nulé o. Let us know ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn gangan. Later we will now know who contracted them to do the job. We will now know who contracted them to do the job. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ fẹ́ rárá. Nísìnyí tí gbogbo yín sọ pé Naira Marley wọ́n wá ní nọ́ọ̀sì ni yẹ́ ẹ̀ jà ẹ̀dẹ̀lẹ́ ń wá justice. And you are happy. And we all knew wípé oògùn tí nọ́ọ̀sì lọ rà kò tí ì wọnú ara ẹ̀ kò tí ì gún.
And they are all professionals.
And they are all professionals.
But in different fields of life, they are all concerned citizens. Wọ́n á dẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Concerning.
Àwa níbi tá a wà ní báyìí, àtakú pèsè ní gbé ìyà yẹn ní gbé lórí nurse. Even though nurse ti agree wípé òun máa gba treatment kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dọ́bìnrin yìí. What is his name? Tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dọ́bìnrin tó.
Bobrisky.
Even though he agreed to Bobrisky cell àbí prison. Yet we are shouting here, we pay no, ìka tó bá ṣẹ̀ lọ bá gbọ́dọ̀ gé. Because ìgbà tó máa fi gbé dé hospital. Wọ́n sọ, doctor sọ pé ọmọ yìí ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́. So kò kí n ṣe abẹ́rẹ́ tó fún yẹn ló jẹ́ kó kú. No! Ṣebí nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ̀lé wọn hospital according to her. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé ó ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́. So how come tó fi jẹ́ abẹ́rẹ́ tó ṣẹ̀ fún? How many hours ago ló jẹ́ kó ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́? We want the right person to go down for this. If not, the government itself, they are the enablers of the murderers in the society. And we are not taking no for an answer. Níbi tàdé àmàtàtọ́ ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé àtọ́ abiyamọ ọ̀run. Just keep praying for VDM because ó ti press ọrùn wọn mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí. Wọ́n kàn ń ké ní tẹ́ bá lọ sórí Instagram ẹkún yìí pọ̀. Wọ́n kàn ń ké káàkiri ni. Ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé irọ́ ló pa o. Ẹ kàn try láti change narrative ni. None of you tell us pé he's a liar. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. No. You are just trying to now say, mi ò pẹ̀lú ìgbà tí wọ́n ti di wàhálà mo ti já kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mo ti keep mute o, but you are still there. So let us continue praying for VDM. Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn náà tún kò lè da gbogbo ẹlẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan tó ń yín jẹ́. You know, ẹ bá wa gbàdúrà fún kọ́lọ́run ràn lọ́wọ́ kó má fẹ̀mí èlé wọn lọ́wọ́. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ dáadáa kó parí ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ká wá fún wa máa wo àrà tí the government of Lagos State máa wá dá. Because ó dàbí pé wọ́n ń sùn báyìí sìn. Tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá jáde tán, a fẹ́ wo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe sí. Because gbogbo àgbáyé, they are watching, they are listening, and they are looking. Ibi tá fẹ́ hendi nǹkan tá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí, ibi tá fẹ́ hendi ẹ̀ sí. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you everyone. I appreciate you, Amori Oremi. More grace to your elbow. Love you endlessly. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. More appreciated, ma. Mama Ekoto, Isha can never give you before Mama Ekoto. Mama Ekoto.
Mama Ekoto ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Ayé òní.
Máa jẹun. Ẹ fún mi 10 minutes. Kẹ́lò mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ máa jẹun lọ.
Mọ́mí àfẹ́sí òjò lè máa mú. Àfẹ́sí òjò náà máa mú.
Ó lábẹ́ sí òjò lẹ máa mú.
Yóò lè tó wọ́n yàrá Mohbad. $100 billion.
Ṣèbẹ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ owó máa.
Ìjọba ti gbé wá Nàìjà o, mo ń dúró, mo fẹ́ máa fẹ́ sí òjò. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa.
Fáyà ọ̀nù.
Ọ̀yẹ́ kí bá yẹ.
Ayé òní mú ẹ sí, mú ní mú ẹ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká play very dark man yẹn gbà yẹn. Ẹ ká play má ti.
Ayé òní mú ẹ sí.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká play very dark man yẹn má ti play òun.
I love you too much. Ọlọ́run gbọ́.
They don't agree. Say true, the group chat exists. So I'm happy that the video came out. Secondly, they did not say everything I post is a lie, or maybe not AI. So I'm very happy that they decided to come out to clear their name. Therefore, admitting that the group chat exists and the group actually exists. Now, for the God that wants to clear his name, you know what you do if you truly want to clear your name. Since you say you are fight through justice, screen record that chat, that group chat from starting to ending, including the voice notes, including the names of the people in the group, and post it online so that the public will be the judge whether to do and fight for justice. Screen record it, so clear your name, screen record everything and post it. Sam Clare, if you say I'm a manipulator, no problem, because that's what all of you always say anytime when I post evidence. I always say I manipulate, no problem. But yeah, Sam Clare, in order to clear the public, screen record the chats in that group from start to ending, including everybody's voice note, and post it on the media so that everybody will be the judge. Let Nigerians see it from starting to ending and see that through people are affected. I tell you people to do that. Guess what? If I delete anything, I will say, because I had everything on my phone. If you delete it, I'll see it. I have everything. Now, Jigo, I watch your video, I just smile. So you don't do anything for the group, blah, blah, blah. But you see when they plan to arrest me. You see when they release my noodles, give this lover. You see all the people that was blackmailed. You saw it. and they gave it to this lover. But you were quiet, and you say you don't do anything. But that's by the way. Anyways, post everything for the public to see. In absence of that, let me continue. And to all the people where they support them, manipulator, because now my favorite word. People should shut up until we see a screen record, maybe public judge. Let me just continue. Thank you very much. Now on the 29th of September, that same month when Mohbad died on the 12th. On the 29th of September, one would expect that during that September, since nobody know waiting by the boy, according to them, nobody know now. So I will be expecting questions in the group to be like, what did really happen to the boy? Say, who was with the boy? Where did he go to? They say he went to a show. What happened for the show? As they reach out, what happened? Was this one there? Was that one? You know, I tried to do a proper investigation. You know what I mean? Now, surprisingly, that was not what was on the chat. Now, on the 29th, Iyabo posted this. He posted a chat between her and Darusha. Now, this is the chat. He says, starting from the mortuary and one authorized member from the family, hello, ma, this is Darusha. He dropped an account number, Stanbic IBTC, Adeyemo Ademola. This is the account the family provided, ma'am, for the donation. Iyabo asked, whose account? Who owns the account? He now said, it's me. Iyabo now said, okay. You are his cousin or his biological brother? He said, I am his cousin. Should have dropped the mom's account, but she don't have access to it. So Iyabo now screenshotted this chat and posted it. Immediately she posted it. Aloma DMW. I don't know why DMW people pay for this thing. Aloma DMW now said, please, let's add Pumping to this group. Pumping is the one representing the Lashmoda in the group because now they're in charge of the Lashmoda group. So apparently, he's happening a lot of things. Now, say let's add Pumping to the group. He said they shouldn't send the money to Darusha's account. So before Pumping even entered this group, they were already giving Pumping feedback. Do you understand? Which Pumping will be giving the Lashmoda feedback. They shouldn't send money to Darusha's account. Move on. Great the end of you now laughed. They now added Pumping. And this is where I'm confused. Jigo now said, Aloma, you know Pumping also needs to come clean. Because himself and Sheyi needs to come out clean because they manage most assets and a lot is still in their care. This complaint where they talk, complaint within themselves, not complaint to the public. Now I'm confused. Why are they talking about bad assets and bad properties? Why? This boy just died in the and don't they talk about getting the boy gets in properties? I don't understand. Now the justice on the family, I thought the justice was going to be who buy the boy, according to you people, or who bullied the boy. The way to come concern the boy money on and talk. He didn't stop there. Sam Kret now said, now Sheyi Gongon needs to come clean. Sheyi was Mohbad's manager and the former girlfriend, according to the story, the former girlfriend to Zlatan. So that's why when they talk to Zlatan, no, you don't understand a lot of things where I get. I only think this is Zlatan says some good, talk something, but anyway, Pumping never come out to say anything that have been in their care till now. Why are they interested in what Mohbad had that is in the care of his manager and the Lashmoda's booking agent, or the booking manager? So it was now, at the end of the day, all donation and all this money they are talking about, they all decided, oh, let's open new accounts where we're putting all this money inside. This is outside Mohbad assets. They wanted the public to start donating money. At the end of the day, do you know the account that they use? They use 3 BMW account. The one that later brought an account. If you remember, this account thing, this donation thing, my follow makes me talk about DNA. I remember vividly. The boy just died, he never paid. These people go for account number online. I said, wait, person just died, never paid, I don't need. So I don't say, please, this is wrong. They don't say that I'm Mohbad Pinkin. I don't know, saying I'm Mohbad Pinkin. Only because me, I wanted to stop that donation. Like I tell them to do. Because it was not right. He told me that there's something going on that we didn't know. So I said, no. Are you sure that it's the child of Mohbad? We are doing it. Because normally for investigation, you go do DNA. Because the pikin never, nobody say the pikin don't big. That's still small pikin. Do you understand? So there's high chance. Say maybe Mohbad discover something. This is just normal investigation. No malice, no bad intention. No man. So this one just okay, maybe Mohbad discover something. Maybe she and the person where Mohbad catch the John hand fire. Just maybe, just for investigation, nothing more. Immediately I thought say make people not believe again. Mohbad wife, sister say she go sue me if I talk again. I can't send 100 naira to the account. One talk say my 100 naira did the account and I have the right to know where the I don't have to like which be like say I ain't gonna enter this they don't pay accounts. But let's leave all those ones by the way. Why were they interested in Mohbad's assets? Yeah, make all of them within themselves. They were saying Mohbad manager need to concrete. The national people need to concrete on within their hand. Now appear now let's leave this one by the way. According to what Dre, the video PA told somebody, he said Iyabo told him that Naira Marley must go down. And this is what I'm saying now. Some people in the group know about it. That Naira Marley must go down because of what Naira Marley did to her.
Then come one.
What? That Naira Marley drugged Priscilla Ojo. Can't do forceful entry on Priscilla Ojo. So for that reason, Malians will go down. And Naira Marley will go down. If this thing happened, Iyabo to be very vocal. The matter for don't cast. That would be a very good reason to put Naira Marley in jail. If that thing really happened. Priscilla Ojo said, for people talk, not waiting they go hide now. Do you understand? Not with these same people follow, go do Baba Ijesha case, Princess and Baba Ijesha case. So truly say Naira Marley do forceful entry on Priscilla. If for cast, unless people for the lie, so just putting all those agenda so that the people in the group will have more hatred towards whatever thing they want to do. Now, need I remind you, some people in this group actually for justice for Mohbad. I said it before in my first video. Why some other persons already know what they want to do with that? Do you understand? Then later in the chat, I can see something where Aloma posed. I shocked. That one called me. I can't say this. How Aloma at the end of the day know about this so I'm going to put that next. I'm going to put that next. But again, what I'm telling you, all these rounds where you round, there's no need. You can record the chat from start to end, including all the voice notes. Then Nigeria judge, Federal Parliament, even Nigeria judge. Jigo, you are very clean, no, you don't know anything. Now when you say that, no problem, you can record everything in that chat and post it. If you later say, I don't know. Wow. Including all the voice notes, in that here. Well, in absence of that, let me just continue. When I go on to know the kind of people, you hear like evil people. Evil. It's in Nigerian police even Ghana anyway. Anyways, please a lot don't play. Bring on that I will and the agree.
Thank you, Abi. Yes, so Mommy Rista, she wà ńbẹ̀ ṣá. Kó má yẹ pé ti sùn kí lè drop yín. Àti kò ńbẹ̀. Èmi mo drop yín. So àtẹni tó bá ti sùn. A lè drop ẹni tó ti sùn. Kó wà nsàlẹ̀. Ẹni tó ti sùn kí wà lókè. Obi bàyà kọ mékì ọ̀rọ̀ náà kan náà ní gbogbo àwọn àmà ìrìnàṣọ ṣùgbọ́n. Jay. Èmi tí o máa ń drop òun lẹ̀ ń tì wọ́n. Ẹni tó bá ti ní ìtì òun lẹ̀ tẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ̀ máa ju wọ́n sísàlẹ̀ ni.
Iyabo jù tí ó sọ pé wọ́n fọ́ọ̀sì èmi ò mọ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n bá èmi ò bìlí pé kò ń ṣòbò náà lò ó dá pé òìdí náà lò torí Juma sọ pé virgin ìyàwó òun so mi ò rò pé bí
Àmọ̀rí.
jẹ́ chicken ni jọ.
Ẹ ní sùúrù mọ́ mi rí àánú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fún mi ní 1 minute ẹ má bínú. Àmọ̀rí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó lọ Tanzania ó lọ tọrọ ìyàwó fún ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ má máa sọ pé ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ because òun ló forí orí ìyàwó Priscilla
tá a máa pè lọ́kọ
Priscilla lọ́kọ.
àbí kí ẹ máa gbà mí kẹ́ irọ́
ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jẹra máa gbọ́rọ̀ mi wọ́n bá wọn.
ó yà mo ti gbọ́.
so nígbà tí
pé kò tọ́ àtìgbà tẹ́ gbé wa débẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ wa kọjá àtẹ o.
ṣàgbọ́ngbà táwọn ará Tanzania sọ pé mo fẹ́ rí ìtàlàwọ́ nílùú mẹ́jọ ilé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò lówó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ilé tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ń gbé ilé bàbá ẹ̀ ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kò tí ì rálé kò tí ì kọ́lé ní Tanzania that's part safe. kẹrí tí ọkọ èèyàn tó bá jáde tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó akínní láti ìgbà tí Priscilla jáde
ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ
nígbà tí Priscilla jáde pé ọkọ ń bá òun as virgin ìyá mi ó ní òun bó ṣe wà wọ́n bá òun as virgin bí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe jáde lọ́kàn kí lẹ́yìn ọkọ ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà ó ṣe wá kí ni pé àpàtó máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí virgin lòún bá.
ẹ̀hún náà wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀yin náà lò ṣé mo kí kọjú bẹ́ẹ̀
débi tí mò ń lọ ẹ ní sùúrù
ẹ má bínú mà.
ẹ ti gbọ́rọ̀ mi.
Àmọ̀rí mama yóò kò tọ́ ẹ ṣoṣo rẹ̀ jọ máa ẹ̀yìn máa wo kò yé mi máa má jọ wá ní ọ̀dà ẹ̀mí ló wà lọ́wọ́ kọ́ńtà àti
Àmọ̀rí lọ ní sùúrù àmọ̀ ìsá Àmọ̀rí ẹjẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín kẹ̀yìn àti iwájú tẹ́ Priscilla tó ti ní tó boyfriend méjì nígboro àwọn tó ń kọrin
láti wájú.
àti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti gbọ́ mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ni secretary Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti Priscilla kò ṣe nǹkan kan àti ìdílé ti ṣe àti gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n mẹ́sàn-án kankan fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé Priscilla ló sanwó orí Juma Juice ó ní gbogbo aṣọ tó ń wọ̀ yìí ó ní ìyàwó òun ló rà á ó fi proud fún wa nìyẹn o ṣùgbọ́n kò mọ̀ pé àwa táwọn bá ń sọ a máa tún sọ tiwa náà ni pé ókè o jẹ́ ti bí o meet yourself.
ẹ̀mí tí ẹ̀mí òun lẹ̀ mí tí máa já wọn bọ́ ni. a sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n náà wọ́n kí lóyìnbó yẹn náà wọ́n
forceful entry.
wọ́n náà ṣe forceful entry fún yàn ẹ̀yin wọlé ẹ̀mí.
ẹ bá mọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣẹ̀ kẹ́rì tẹ bá mọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe Naira Marley àti kó lọ bẹ Ẹlẹ́gùṣí
Naira Marley náà ṣe
kò ṣe ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ ṣàyẹ kí n parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ná ṣe àti pé kó pe ọba Èkó kó pe president Nàìjíríà kó pe everybody kan lọ bá bẹ Naira Marley ọlọ́jẹ kó lè gbà fún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣe Naira Marley ó ti lọ fọ́ ṣẹ́ báyìí lẹ́nu èèyàn wa lídìí ó ní àwọn ọmọ òun ó ní wọn rọ ní drug ó mì pé Naira Marley dí pẹ̀lú drug àbí ó tún wá ní Naira Marley búlì Mohbad òun ló lì tó ikú Mohbad ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ́ta tó ṣe Naira Marley gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí tá a bá ní ká jókòó ká sọ yàtọ̀ sí pé èèyàn ti ẹ̀ méjì ó ká tọ̀ fi ọmọ ẹ̀ kò ní wọ́n forceful wọnú ara ẹ̀ ó ní virgin lòun ó ní virgin lòun ìyẹn dúró àbí ìwọ ló tún sọ pé òun àwọn ọmọ lọlé ẹ̀ àwọn tó mọ Naira Marley nǹkan tó ní Naira Marley mu nígbó ìwọ́dẹ̀ ló fún wọn ní drọ́ọ̀gì mu láti ọdún táwọn ọmọ ẹ ti ń lọbẹ̀ tó ti ń fún wọn ní drọ́ọ̀gì mu ìgbà tí Mohbad kú yìí ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ wá ẹjọ́ mẹ́jọ tó fẹ́ fi bring Naira Marley down. Ọmọ tó lọ gbé nílé ìyá ẹ̀ tó fi ṣàgbàt pé ọmọ yẹn àwọn Naira Marley tù síta nígbà tó rí ẹ̀ dàrú. Tá bá rántí ọmọ yẹn lòmíì ó yin tàbí ìwẹ̀. Ó ṣe ìtọ́fẹ́ nìyẹn pé Naira Marley role model òun ni. Wípé òun sì láìkì Naira Marley. Pé Naira Marley ó lórí òun dàrú ó lórí òun pé ó ní òun kọ̀ mọ̀ pé fọ́n ṣe òun nínú ara ni. Ó ní kì í ṣe ọpọlọ òun. Pé kì í ṣe Naira Marley ló ṣe òun bẹ́ẹ̀. Iyabo Ojo fi ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ wá wàhálà. Ó wá wọ ẹni tó máa bá òun dúró sí. Naira Marley ò ṣẹ́. Mohbad kúrò tán Mohbad sọ pé tí kankan bá ṣe òun ní Malian music nìkan mú. The same thing ló sọ pé tí kankan bá ṣe òun pé Wùmí ló fẹ́ fa òun. Pọ̀ tó dúró ti Wùmí kí Naira Marley wálẹ̀. Òtún wá sọ lórí live show pé wọ́n máa wọ́ọ̀rì o foundation ẹ o NGO ẹ o ó máa bá wọn ṣe wọ́n á gba gbogbo owó wọn lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley. Bọ̀ tó sọ pé wọ́n á bá wọn ẹ̀sọ̀ wọ́n á ẹ̀sọ̀ báàgì. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ ló lọ bẹ máa tó àwọn ojú ẹ̀ yìí nídìí ẹ̀ kó bá ẹ bẹ èèyàn. O tún mú jáde ńsìn o tún wá ń parọ́. So that kó ní mọ̀dà tó ń pè é ò ní mọ̀dà gbogbo àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó kù wọ́n. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Iyabo Ojo ń ṣe àníṣe ẹni tó bá rí ibi tí à ń jọ rìn tó bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ fún wa a ti ń rí ipa ẹ̀. A ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rí ipa àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ Iyabo Ojo wípé tí ò bá ní jẹ nínú nǹkan kan kò ní lọ́wọ́ sí. Donation tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ báyìí is of 3 ways. Foundation wọn ó bá wọn fi àkáǹtì kan owó. Another owó mọ́dà fún àkáǹtì ìyá Túndé Pàṣípọ́lẹ́nu Kàrímọ́. Another owó mọ́dà sí àkáǹtì Jay Davido PR. Níbo náà dá ní bàbá Mohbad táyé fẹ́ ya tọ́run fẹ́ ya. Kò tó wọn cent nǹkan kan gbà all together tí ayé fẹ́ ya. Ní jókòó ẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tí òun ṣe ọmọ yín. Ẹni káwọn èèyàn wá complain nípa access ẹ̀ kálẹ̀ fẹ́ kó fún. Níbi tí bàbá Mohbad ò sí. Ìṣẹ̀mọ̀ Iyabo Ojo ò lè yọ nínú wàhálà tó kó sí i. Ìwọ ló mú bàbá Mohbad sórí Instagram níwájú Prince. Tó sọ pé ó máa gbé wọn lọ́dún mẹ́jọ míwà ẹ́ ó ti forúkọ Mohbad ń gbowó. Ìṣẹ́rí ní a bá wo Iyabo Ojo bí nǹkan tí mo sọ lọ́kàn mo níṣẹ́ lẹ́yìn kọ́ bọ́ aṣọ ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ fi omi gbígbóná kọ̀dà látòrí ẹ̀ omi tó hó dáadáa kọ́ bo ní gbogbo ara wọ́n fi sílẹ̀ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kó máa jẹ̀rora. Tó bá ní opportunity àti ṣèdájọ́ fún wàá bí kọ́ bọ́ aṣọ ẹ̀ wọ́n gbé omi kaná kọ̀dà sí látòkè kára ẹ̀ bó wọ́n wá gbé sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì. That's how wicked tí Iyabo Ojo rí nínú justice for Mohbad. And justice for Mohbad ilé tó àṣírí Iyabo Ojo. Ibí ni èmi àti wọn yé ti wà lórí platform sísá àmọ́rí. Lẹ́nìkan ti sọ pé ìgbà tó ń pàdé princess pé múfì náà fẹ́ hàt wọ́n fi pe bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n sọ dìran tó mọ lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n sọ dìran tó mọ lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ò mọ̀ dí. Tẹ́rí Iyabo Ojo àwọn aráàlú màmí wọn ní ikú téèyàn á kú tó ẹ̀rìn tán máa fi ní ikú tí Iyabo Ojo máa kú tó ẹ̀rìn tán máa fi ní. Gbogbo ìfọkànlẹ̀ ló máa ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ tó mú tó bá ọlọ́run yẹn jẹ wọ́n níjẹ̀bú sọ pé kò bọ́ nínú ẹ̀ tí ò lọ́kì tó bá lè bọ́ nínú ilé kò dẹ̀ ní bọ́ ní agbára ọlọ́run ní agbára ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad tó lọ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ yẹn Iyabo Ojo ò ní bọ́ nínú ẹ̀. This has been the end eléyìí gbúdọ̀ jẹ́ end fún Iyabo Ojo nípa láti máa bayé èèyàn jẹ́. Wickedness lives in that lady. Ọ̀rànjú àti ó ti ń ṣe mítìn lẹ́yìn àwọn gbogbo àgbọ̀n ẹ̀ báyìí àwọn dúpọ̀ àwọn dúpọ̀ àwọn jẹ́ máa ṣe mítìn. tìlẹ́yìn láti bá tẹnìkan jẹ́. That's why gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀jọ wọnú iṣẹ́ múvì lọ́jọ́ kan kò sẹ́ni tí ò níṣẹ́ kò sẹ́ni tí ò rọ́nà àbáyọ nínú iṣẹ́ múvì yẹn àfiwọ́ ló ń le tó bá. Ẹ fi àǹtí àmọ̀rí mọ́ mi rí àánú ẹ ṣé jàre. Let me meet my man for someone else to talk.
Thank you, ma. She made me teacher. Okay, thank you, Mama Mirianu. General Avenger, Esson, Babe Esson. Why don't you know if my
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. God bless you all for all you do for justice.
Thank you,
for
sir.
all you have done and what you will still do for justice. Because this is not the end of this race.
Yes.
The end is near, but it's not the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
So we are greeting you in anticipatory mood for what you will still do to ensure justice is given to Ilerelu Aloba, also known as Mohbad. I would like to speak briefly about Shamsodium and his ordeal. It is quite shameful. It is quite pathetic, disturbing, unethical that at the end of it all, it was IPO Mohammed, the great criminal in the lives of Anini, in the lives of Evans the kidnapper, is still the one that kidnapped Shamsodium. With police uniform. The same IPO that took bad sample and kept it away for so many months. The same IPO that is in charge of Mohbad case and that has received so many summons from Corona to appear to come and give accountability about his rule of complicity in the case of Mohbad, but has refused to appear and still left as a police officer in Lagos State. He's still the same person that masterminded the kidnapping of Shamsodium again. The same Mohammed that said he was in charge of the knife that Prime Boy used to stab Mohbad to death. He's still the same person that kidnapped Shamsodium. The same IPO that has become evil agent, that has become the front runner, the face of anti-justice, is the same person that still kidnapped Shamsodium. And this IPO Mohammed, so ní ṣoríire mọ́ láyé àtọ̀wọn àtẹ̀bí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa gbéra wọn sín, àtọ̀wọn àti ará àtàwọn tó mọ̀ rí tí wọ́n bá náwó ẹ̀jẹ̀, àtọ̀wọn àti Wùmí Sítàdébánjọ tí wọ́n máa kú síbi táṣọ wọn ò sí. He's still the same person that kidnapped Shamsodium. And this IPO Mohammed is still perfectly enrolled in police service under the leadership of IG Egbetokun àbí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà. No be so. Under the leadership of Commissioner of Police in Lagos State, this same IPO Mohammed is still in active service and is carrying out evil in broad daylight, because one of the civic duties of police now in Lagos State and Nigeria is to kidnap people and hold them incommunicado with their family members or friends for 1 week with no record to show that they have kidnapped him. One of the civic duties, according to the IG Egbetokun and police officers in Nigeria for police officers now, is to stay behind and cover up the killer and go after everybody that is seeking justice. One of the civic duties of police officer has been outlined by the police force under the leadership of Egbetokun. It's now for police to be collecting bribe, 25,000 and wine to turn down the case of embezzlement in Nigeria. It is now a civic duty of police officers to now start bullying the innocent, bullying the citizen that walk through his noses to pay their salaries. It is now a duty of police officers to be collecting body parts meant for autopsy and toxicology and hide it away for 4 months with no consequences. It is the job of the police officer now. One of the civic duties of police officers is to be protecting criminal. Protecting criminal. Why the innocent ones are being hunted down like a rabbit. One of the rules of police officers in Nigeria now is to ensure that justice is never served anymore. Police officers in Nigeria, civic duties. One of it is to connive with the killers to continue to kill people as many as they want. They say the police officers are watching our programs. I want you to continue to watch. I want you to continue to watch explicitly. Continue to watch the program explicitly. Be watching it with your 2 eyes open day so that you can know who you are going to go after again. Because one of your duties that you are being paid for is to witch hunt those that are clamoring for justice. While the killer is enjoying your full protection. Hey, in Nigeria and Lagos State, the police officers are now criminals, are now kidnappers, are now ritualists. In Ilorin, the police officers, they were the one that killed this guy. What's the name of this guy that died in Ilorin? That guy was taken alive into police station. And when Olatunji, and when his parents and relatives will see him, he was already dead. And they have already dissected him. They took out all his organs for ritualists. Police officers have become accredited ritualists, while police stations have become accredited ritualist centers, have become accredited shrines in Nigeria. Police officers are no more doing police officers in the morning, robbers at night. Even in broad daylight, they are now confirmed armed robbers. Police officers in Nigeria. Hey, General Mori, please help me to laugh 3 times. it may surprise you now that one of the eligibility criteria to be enrolled into Nigerian police force is your ability to kill people with no cause. One of the eligibility criteria now to be employed or enrolled into police forces in Nigeria is ability to be trigger happy with no cause when there's no provocation. One of the eligibility criteria to be enrolled into police force now is ability to kidnap the innocent Nigerians and hold them incommunicado for 2 months. One of the eligibility criteria of being enrolled into police force in Nigeria is the ability to kill the innocent in your police stations and harvest their organs for ritualists. One of the eligibility of being enrolled into police force now is the ability to take your guns, go into the street, and kill as many as possible, as long as you're uniform. No wala. One of the eligibility of police force enrollment in Nigeria is now your ability to see a killer and protect the killer with everything you have got. Criminals, ritualists, thugs, and useless beings are not those that are eligible to join Nigeria police force. You can really see one individual out of 100 policemen that has the fear of God in him. 99.9% of them have sold their souls to the devil. They have entered into permanent agreement with the devil. They have no sense of humanity. They have no respect for human lives. They have no respect for karma or posterity. They have signed a deal with the enemy and they don't care of the consequences. IPO Mohammed, the same IPO Mohammed, who has become a serious obstacle in getting mobile justice, is still the one that we may use to arrest Shamsodium just because he's exercising his human rights as a concerned citizen of Nigeria. And now they held him incommunicado for 1 week. And to make the matter worse, they took him to court. They did not allow him to contact anybody to get a lawyer. And they took a roadside lawyer and give it to him in order to represent him in court. Having known that there was no communication between Shamsodium and that lawyer. But just because they wanted how are we even sure that that man that represented Shamsodium in the last court was even a lawyer? As far as I'm concerned, it could be anybody. It could even be a carpenter. It could be a bricklayer. And yet, the police in Lagos State, they held that man and took him to represent Shamsodium in court without proper debriefing, without proper information, without proper knowledge of what happened that made them to kidnap Shamsodium. They just took him to court. They are abusing Shamsodium's right to fair hearing. They are abusing Shamsodium's right to freedom of association. They are abusing Shamsodium's right of expression. They are abusing the right of Shamsodium as a citizen and taxpayer of the country called Nigeria. And yet, the IG Egbetogun is there watching this criminal act being perpetrated under his watch just because he has vetoed it, he has endorsed it, that is how police officers in Nigeria supposed to act. That That is now a new code of conduct to police officers in Lagos State. You are now resorting into bullying of the citizen. You are resorting into victimization of the citizen. You are now resorting in gang up, in strangulation of the citizens in order to silence them. Citizens that are law-abiding and innocent, you are now bullying them to silence because you are in power and because you are protecting the interest of Said. Because you are protecting the interest of your political ally. Because you are protecting the interest of Daddy Liam. Because you are protecting the interest of Lagos State. Because you are protecting the killer of Mohbad, you now turn the law upside down. Because of an individual, you are ready to sacrifice the whole nation. Your karma will be wicked. Your karma will be wicked when it comes. You can go and write it down. You can go and write it down. All of you that are involved in Mohbad case, all of you that you are wasting the effort of the justice seekers, all of you that you are using high-handedness to destroy Mohbad case, you can go and write it down. Your hand shall be bloody. Go and write it down. Your hand shall be mercy. Go and write it down. Your hand shall witness no mercy. Go and write it down. Karma is waiting for all of you. It does not matter what position you are holding. Even if you are the president of Nigeria, no matter what position you are holding, your karma will locate you. If you like, have 200 million soldiers guiding you. If you like, be riding in bulletproof car. If you like, be using bulletproof cloth. Your karma will locate you and it will not miss the road. And as for Mr. Jadebanjo, your problem is not over. Your problems can never be over. Your hand is nearer than before. What happened to Delilah will happen to you. Mr. Jadebanjo. What happened to Pharaoh will happen to you, Mr. Jadebanjo, and all our supporters. What happened to Herod will happen to you, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, Omolajumoke, Omomo Iyabo, and all our supporters. What happened to Shagari will happen to you, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, and all our supporters. What happened to Ajumobi will happen to you, Mr. Adebanjo, and all our supporters. What happened to Aketi will happen to you, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, and all our supporters. Your karma will not have an antidote. Your karma will not debure. Your karma will not buy a bed. Your karma will not buy a otito. Your karma will not buy a box. Your karma will not buy tutu. Karma yín sẹ́ kò ní gba pé ẹ ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀. Your karma will be stubborn and adamant. Karma yín máa stubborn gidi. Bá ṣe ṣe ń jẹ́ tọ́lọ́run. Gbogbo ìpẹ́rẹ́ta tẹ wá sọ fún Mohbad tẹ sọ ní rádàdá tẹ ń gbé ìfọ́láre àti májílẹ̀ sótóbi o àti IPO Mohammed o àti gbogbo ẹ̀yọ́ lórí burúkú tẹ wà nídìí kéèsì yìí. Ọ̀run máa gbẹ̀san gbígbóná lára gbogbo yín bárátá. Ọ̀run ó máa gba ẹ̀san gbígbóná lára gbogbo yín bárátá. Àti tó bá di jẹ́ pé Mohbad fọ ọ̀rọ̀ rí kú ló kù. That is the antidote. Àfi tó bá ti jẹ́ pé Mohbad ó fi ọ̀rọ̀ rí ló kù. Tí ò bá ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹkún òṣè ìpáyín kékeré kò ní tán nínú ayé gbogbo tí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹkún Mohbad àti wọ́n tí kò kọ́ntribúùtù sí láti bò mọ́lẹ̀ kò ní tán nínú. Àwọn náà máa sunkún lórí ọmọ gbogbo àwọn tó kọ́ntribúùtù sí ikú Mohbad àti láti bò mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n á sunkún lórí ẹ mọ́ lẹ́yìn ayé tiwọn náà ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́ ìbànújẹ́ wọn nílé ayé bàbá Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn tó wà nídìí iṣẹ́ èyí kẹ́sì Mohbad yìí gbogbo àwọn tó wà nídìí kẹ́sì Mohbad tí wọ́n ń da kẹ́sì Mohbad rú tí wọ́n pa Mohbad tí wọ́n pa bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́kún wọ́n máa pa wọ́n lẹ́kún nínú ayé wọn wọ́n máa sunkún kẹ́yìn ayé wọn ni wọ́n ní ṣe oríire ìbànújẹ́ ó máa kọ́ duplex tí wọ́n ní wàhálà ó máa kọ́ story building tí wọ́n ní tí aláàrọ̀ bá ní kó dá fún wọn ọlọ́sàn kò ní jẹ́ kó dá fún wọn tọ́lọ́sàn bá ní kó dá fún wọn àwọn oníyàrá tẹ kò ní jẹ́ kó dá fún wọn tí oníyàrá tẹ bá ní kó dá fún wọn alálẹ̀ kò ní jẹ́ kó dá fún wọn tálálẹ̀ bá tún wá ní kó dá fún wọn ọlọ́gànjọ́ òru ó máa bà tí wọn jẹ́ ni àti Iyabo Òjó àti jìgẹ́ àti sanclefo àti gbogbo pátá tó wà nínú gúùpù yẹn tí wọ́n bà kéèsì Mohbad jẹ́ ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ kò dẹ̀ látúnṣe ayé wọn ní dàbí tí wo tó dùn láàárọ̀ tó kò láàárọ̀ tó dùn lálẹ́ no ayé wọn kò bí gbogbo ní ẹkún òun ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ayé wọn àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ó fi ọwọ́ rọrí kú lókun kì í ṣe pé o àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ó fi ọwọ́ rọrí kú lókun nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad ló kù ṣe pé kẹtẹ sọ nìyẹn ẹni nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa tó bá jẹ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì tó wá lọ́jọ́ Tuesday yẹn láago 2:30 yẹn òun ló pa Mohbad kò sí wàhálà bọ̀ tí ó bá jẹ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad eléyìí tí mo sọ fún yín ní àsìkò yìí àrọ̀ ọmọ ni o àrọ̀ ó máa rọ̀ ọmọ ni àtàjẹ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad ló kù so ẹ má wulẹ̀ máa sáré kiri ẹ̀yìn tí ní nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad eléyìí mo dẹ̀ sọ yìí á ṣe mọ́ yín lára àfi tí ò bá ní ṣe ni pé wọ́n jẹ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad bọ̀ tí ò bá jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad gbogbo ìpárátá tẹ̀ wà nídìí ikú Mohbad gbogbo ìpárátá tẹ̀ wà nídìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe da Mohbad ẹrú àti adájọ́ o àti lọ́ọ̀yà o àti gómìnà o àti mínísítà o àtọlọ́pàá o àti IG o àti president o àti senator o anybody tí bàjẹ́ wọ́n máa sunkún ìkorò lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ wọn náà ni àwọn náà máa sunkún lórí ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ ni wọ́n fi lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn ìbànújẹ́ ni wọ́n fi lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn ìbànújẹ́ ni wọ́n fi lọ́lé tó kù lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn kò sí ìṣòro tí owó ò lè sọ́ọ̀fù ìṣòro tí owó ò lè sọ́ọ̀fù oníbà mi òkè ló máa gbé tì wọ́n àti tó bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́. pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad ló kù àtẹ̀yìntẹ̀ wà lórí social media àtẹ̀lẹ́tẹ̀ wà ní physically ọlọ́run á fi ìbànújẹ́ á fi kan ogun pátá gbogbo àwọn tó ń da justice Mohbad irú gbogbo àwọn tó ń lọ́sọ̀dọ̀ Naira Marley pé Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad ayé wọn ò ní sunwọ̀n ayé wọn ò ní tòrò òfò lómi ẹ̀fọ́ ṣe òfò ní gbogbo máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ́yìn náà ṣe máa kú pátápátá wọn ìjọba ó máa lọ sí eléyìí tí olóró ga tún lọ sí ìbànújẹ́ akẹ́yìn wọn lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn ìkú síbi táṣọ wọn wà máa sórí burúkú ni. ẹsẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o I just say make I clear you so you people go know say your problem don start wọn ní sí Mohbad o bàbá Mohbad ò dẹ̀ ní gba negotiation o kò ní gba settlement o kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ayé yìí ti ta ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kéèsì gẹ́gẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí in fact Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú lánàá ni Mohbad ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú lánàá ni kéèsì ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni yes now wàhálà wọn ó ti gbé ọmọ pọ̀n tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ pelemọ́ wàhálà àwọn tó pa Mohbad ó ti di pelemọ́ wàhálà wọn ó ti lékan sí ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lé ní báyìí oṣù wàhálà yín ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lé ní ẹ̀mọ́ ẹni tí o ẹ̀mọ́ ẹni tí ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ wàhálà yín ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Thank you very much, General Amori. God bless all the generals and the gladiators. God bless you all the people.
Thank you, sir. Before you go, that because of one ti contribute to all the mommy coffee me my account tán lò. So tẹ́ bá my account tán lò ní bá paste fún Sam CD, Sam Stadium. Again, it's lie down, lie down padà. So, o tó my account tán lò, ní bá wa paste síbẹ̀. Ẹ bá paste fún 1 2 3. Mo pé we can do it. Mo pé àwa lè ṣe. So, ṣé ti bọ́ ẹ ṣe gan. Thank you. Bless your accounts. Only bless your accounts. Okay. Problem. That's the general. Thank you. So, yeti ebani anything eba fi síbẹ̀ fún. Ṣó ti yé yín. Ẹ ṣé gan. General ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé rí
Mami Amori ẹ jẹ́ nǹkan sọ díẹ̀ lórí Sam Stadium.
Okay, ma.
Ẹ kálẹ́ everybody. Good evening, Mars. Good evening, sirs. Nigeria di God forbid o. Ó ga o. So àwọn tó bá ti pààyàn sìn, wọ́n máa lẹ́sẹ̀ jà àwọn tó pa lọ. Nigeria ti di nǹkan míì. Wọ́n pe Sam Stadium wípé wọ́n fẹ́ gbéṣẹ́ fún. Torí Sam Stadium máa ń ṣe àwọn freestyle díẹ̀díẹ̀. Wọ́n wá lọ fẹ́ gbéṣẹ́ fún. Ó ṣàlọ́bẹ̀ ní upper Wednesday àbí Thursday. Wọ́n bá gbé, wọ́n kidnap ẹ̀. Wọ́n jẹ́ kó bá anybody sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n jẹ́ kó lè sọ anything pẹ̀lú anybody or ṣe anything pẹ̀lú anybody. In fact, gan ọlọ́pàá tó gbé Sam Stadium kò kọ sínú rẹ́kọ̀dù ní station wípé àwọn gbé Sam Stadium. Ní ìjẹta tí VDM wá ṣe update àná ni VDM ń gbé first video jáde tí VDM wá ṣe update tí VDM ní báwọn Iyabo gbọ́ òjò bọ́ ṣe arrest òun nìyẹn tí bá sọ fún yín pé wọ́n dẹ̀ sáré lọ mú Sam Stadium níbi tó ti mọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ sáré gbé Sam Stadium lọ court. That was yesterday. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé Sam Stadium lọ court. In fact àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan ló tún mú lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n lọ mú lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹgbẹ́ títì yẹn lọ́ọ̀yà go béèrè lọ́wọ́ Sam Stadium pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni ẹ mọ̀ láti wá kó lè mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ defend kò bá Sam Stadium sọ anything wọ́n ṣàgbé Sam Stadium lọ́bẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ wọ́n gbé lọ tìmọ́lé ní Ìkòyí prison. So kí ìgbà tó ń ṣe tàwọn Sam Stadium tọ̀tọ̀ kó wọn síbì kan wọ́n wá kó tàwọn ẹgbẹ́ kejì ibẹ̀ ní guy kan ní Sam Stadium fi ní èèyàn ike ọkọ kò máa mọ wí about òun kó jọ kó gbó jẹ́ kóun bá èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá pè kan lára wa ìkan tó láyè pè lára wa yẹn ìyẹn ò tún wá mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dọ̀ kó rẹ́kọ̀dẹ̀ kò láùdù tó àgbọ́ nígbà tó wá di ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó wá tí ìyẹn wá sáré gbé sí wa létí aṣáà wa bá ṣe máa gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ ó rìn kò gbókòdẹ̀ kan náà ní ó kọ́ pè wá ní pé wọ́n gbóhùn lọ sí Ìkòyí prison. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ibo ló tiẹ̀ mọ́ in fact gan lánàá yẹn àwa kọ̀ọ̀kan asáré dá change láàrin wa kó sáré lọ wo Sam Stadium bí tó gbé lọ so ibi tó fẹ́ lọ tì í mọ́ yẹn lẹ́ni yẹn lọ straight ibi tó fẹ́ lọ tì í mọ́ yẹn lọ́rọ̀ kan Wùmí ló gbé Sam Stadium kíní mẹ́ta lọ́kọ̀ fún Sam Stadium number 1 Sam Stadium ní pé wọ́n ní ó sábàbúlì number 1 wọ́n ní Wùmí ní Sam Stadium bú ọlọ́pàá mi mọ̀ pé Sam Stadium ti Wùmí ti dé jẹ́ǹtà àwọn ọlọ́pàá Wùmí ní Sam Stadium bú àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Number 3 charge count àbí 3 kíní kan count tó pé ni o number 1 ní pé Sam Stadium bú ọlọ́pàá
Number 2 wípé Samsodius gba stock òun. Number 3 wípé Samsodius gba bully òun. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn lọ́rọ̀ kan o. Wọ́n ti gbé account number yẹn dé o, ó ti wà ní comment section ẹ jọ̀ọ́. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn o, tó fi gbé Samsodius lánàá yẹn gan ẹni tó lọ yẹn wọn ò gbà kó rí Samsodius bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yẹn ṣe bribe tó láwa wà lórí kọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe bribe tó ṣe tó wọn ò gbà kó rí Samsodius wọ́n wá ní kó padà wálé ní pẹ́ ẹ̀bọ̀ tó bá padà wálé ní kó mówó dání o pé wọn ò ní lè rí freely wípé kó wá before 10 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yẹn ṣe jí làárọ̀ èyí tó sáré lọ́bẹ̀ nìyẹn Samsodius ṣàṣọ wípé àwọn nídìí òun nídìí o Samsodius nìkan kọ́ ló gbé wọ́n gbé Samsodius wọ́n gbé ẹni tó ṣe tó kí ló pe ẹni tó ṣàgbé picture tó ṣe picture fún Samsodius àwọn méjèèjì lọ gbé wọ́n gbé Samsodius lọ́jọ́ Wednesday lọ gbé yẹn ní last week Monday ìyẹn bọ́ ní kó ní sùúrù kó ń pè lọ́ọ̀yà òun wọ́n gbà torí wọn ò fẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì mọ̀ pé wọ́n kidnap wọn ni so lọ́rọ̀ kan sìn wọ́n ti lọ tì wọ́n mọ́ Ìkòyí prison ibẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ à ń sìn so Samsodius ṣàbẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kájọ ká help òun tóun bá lè gẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ́ọ̀yà number 1 but tó lóun fẹ́ cardigan òun fẹ́ top òun fẹ́ boxers òun dẹ̀ ní ìdáṣọ bora tóun lè máa fi bora so nǹkan tó nídìí nìyẹn mà then lọ́ọ̀yà so I need help everybody o owó ta sáré dá lánàá gan kó ra mílò kó ra mílìkì fún kó dẹ̀ lè fún ní change díẹ̀ torí wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ń fún wọn lóúnjẹ kó lè fún change díẹ̀ kó lè mú dání so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ma thank you ma thank you for using your platform ma thank you ma.
lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣé wọ́n ti dá lọ sí prison ni.
wọ́n ti dá lọ sí prison wọ́n wá ṣe kéèsì ẹ̀ di September 13 lọ́nlọ́run. so a fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà yes ma so a fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà kó lè gba béèlì ẹ̀ ma.
September kí la wà yìí.
a ṣì wà ní July ma.
The account is rolling. Please, let's come together. Only ẹni tí ó bá nípa láti ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún òun náà lẹ́ni kejì ẹ̀. Ṣé ti yé yín? Even if there is any mistake he has made, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ gbójú yín kó ń bẹ̀ náà. Please, let the account is rolling. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ bá wa fi nǹkan sí. I know we can do it. And trust us, we can do it. I always have confidence that we can do it. Thank you. What a word. And in Nigeria ti fail wa èmi kò máa tẹnu mọ́ Nigeria máa bá wa lu yẹn ẹ rọra máa ṣe ní ò gbádùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìlú tí tenant gba landlord létí tó ti landlord mọ́lé èmi sọ fún yín wọ́n sọ fẹ́mi nǹkan tẹ́mi fojú rí lèmi ṣe ń pariwo landlord ọmọ yahoo gba landlord létí yahoo pé ọlọ́pàá yẹn pé yes ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn sùn bẹ̀ mọ́jú ìlú tí kò lófin ni ẹlẹ́fẹ́ máa ń lọ bá wọn jà fún tó bá wà diaspora you can do or not do tó bá dẹ̀ ń lọ ilé you have to hide your identity because some people yẹn the account again please the account and although that is the account ma thank you ìlú yẹn ń ṣèlú tí ẹ máa ṣe kínní that is the account èmi mọ bó ṣe ń pin ní ẹ má bínú èmi mọ bó ṣe ń pin ní ẹ tí ìkọ́ṣẹ́ mọṣẹ́ débẹ̀ mi ò tí kọ́ṣẹ́ mọṣẹ́ débẹ̀ tó ti yé yín ìlú ẹ ti gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ justice là ń ṣe ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ kórí ibú lẹ̀ ń ṣe káàkiri ẹ wò ó ẹ ṣe.
Wùmí apààyàn náà rán ààrẹ sí i ẹ gbà nítorí iná Wùmí apààyàn náà rán ààrẹ sí i ìwọ ọlọ́mọ òṣì tó wọ́n pa èèyàn tó dín dín inú ilé tó jẹ́ pé justice tó ní ọkọ ẹni ní ọmọ ọlọ́yẹn ń bẹ ẹ wá ó wá tún lọ́ ààrẹ sí i ìwọ ni ó ń dìfẹ́ẹ̀mù kárátà ẹ̀ kárátà olórí burúkú olùwọ́ ní kárátà wo lórí tó ń dìfẹ́ẹ̀mù àbúwèrè kan lọmọ Wùmí iná ìkọ́ tó lè ṣe tẹ́bí yín ò lè dìde kẹ́ ẹ pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ìkọ́ni gbogbo ẹbí yín ò dìde rí kẹ́nìkan tẹ́fẹ́ lé ẹ wá rí ọ̀rọ̀ ń jà tọ́bọ̀ tí ẹ àkíyèsí ẹ pé wọ́n ni kí ló dé tí wò wá síta wá púrùbù ara ẹ pé rárá ìbò kan so ó yá ọlọ́pàá náà lára láti tètè àrẹ́sì èèyàn nítorí Wùmí olúwa o ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú o wọ́n gbọ̀ngàn mo dẹ̀ wò pé Wùmí àrẹ́sì Wùmí tọ́nú pa ọkọ ẹ̀wọ̀n àrẹ́sì ẹlẹ́ìṣẹ́jú kan sí méjì kò sún police station fún ìjẹ́jú méjì ọmọ tó wá ń campaign tó ń fi ẹ̀hónú ẹ̀ hàn nígbà nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ lélẹ̀ ẹni báyìí ló pa ẹ̀yìn ẹ wá lọ ti ọmọ ọlọ́mọ mọ́lulé ìka máa lẹ́yìn èèyàn o kábíyèsí ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe dájú báyìí ẹ jọ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ọlọ́pàá nàìjíríà náà àbí kò ṣe the same ọmọ tó ń sọ pé ó gun ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀pa nìyẹn ó wá rìpọ́tì èèyàn competition 3 kìíní ó kọ́ ẹ wá dẹ̀ra ẹ wá lẹ ó wọ́ bẹ̀ ẹ lè ti òun mọ́nulé nígbèdè bí wọ́n gbogbo nàìjíríà accuse ẹjọ́ tí gbogbo evidence wá jáde ní ìsìn pé ọmọ burúkú yẹn ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ so gíbo lẹ́yìn ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ fojú sí báyìí gbogbo àwọn tẹ́tí bá àwọn àrẹ́sì káàkiri àdúgbò kan àbí kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń ṣe báyìí náà irú yẹn wá complain èdè ń ti wọ́ ọmọ yẹn mọ́nulé ṣé nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe tó bad ni ṣé nǹkan burúkú ló ṣe ni kí ló dé yẹn lọ́pọ̀ tẹ́ dájú náà ẹ̀yin náà lè bá gbogbo kéèsì wa yìí jẹ́ ẹ̀yin lè dá gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ irú báyìí tó fi rí báyìí ìka máa lẹ́yìn èèyàn o kí ló dé ẹ wá tún lọ mú kéèsì ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ wá lọ fi sọ́nà tó jìn September kai Naija fear you lórí pé yọ̀gbé kínní tó bá ti gbé black àdé báyìí inú máa bí yín ní ara máa ta yín ara máa ta yín ni gbogbo ọdún bá ti gbé kínní ẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀ máa kó wọn ni ẹ̀ máa kó gbogbo wọn ni.
That's why
dọ́bẹ̀ kó ní kálukú sọ̀rọ̀.
That's why mo sọ pé apart from ilé ẹ̀yin tó bá fẹ́ gbé placard let's just stop it use your social media to pariwo they are hearing your song gbọ́ wa I am against people no kí ká má protest but kó tó wá Nàìjíríà I'm against it Nàìjíríà kò lọ gbé placard èmi ò dé wọn àmọ́ against ẹ̀ sórí bíbá yìí o lè wà ní diaspora kó ṣe kan tó mú ẹ̀ thank you ma Kẹ́mi thank you ma thank you I appreciate you ma a lè wà bíbá yìí
she's included
sórí Nàìjíríà èmi ò fara mọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lọ́lọ́ mi bá tó fẹ́ ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ ká má tábàárẹ̀ ẹni tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ogun akẹ́rù tó lẹ́tọ̀ tó bá
ní she's included ṣáyí ìkọ́ tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ṣáyí ìkọ́ tó fi ṣe pé irú àwa yìí náà àkọ́mádà pé a máa fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ló lẹ́tọ̀ sàfi ẹ má jẹ́ kí má pariwo.
ẹ ká gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan mà.
jọ́tí inú ebi mo sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ jọ ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́lò mi ti sọ fọlọ́run bẹ̀rẹ̀ kíní yìí ó ń tọ́ọ̀ṣì mi bákan ẹ ti gbọ́ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
mo ní sọ òun náà jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwa tá wà ní Naija gan àwa gan fi diplomacy a fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni a ń fi afẹ́ máa fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ a gbọ́dọ̀ máa ní pé torí kíní sì káwá máa dá wà lálẹ́ sọ́wọ́n èèyàn lọ́rùn ẹ worú eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí nìsín ẹ worú eléyìí nìsín wọ́n fẹ́ lọ tọmọ ọlọ́mọ mọ́lé lọ́wọ́ tó jáde tó ní nǹkan tóun fẹ́ lélẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n lọ ti mẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀yin lè wá dúró nǹkan tó ń wọ́n nídìí báyìí ẹjọ ẹ má bìí ṣé sani wo kò lè bá a dá sí i ní sima ẹjọ bí a ṣe ní sí.
ọmọ mi ẹsẹ Ọlọ́run àṣẹ mo lè dá sí.
ẹ dá sí wọn.
ẹ má bínú o justice for Mohbad.
Yes o.
ó gba ọgbọ́n gidi justice for Mohbad ó gba ọgbọ́n. ẹ̀rí kọ́lọ́ ní Samsodium kọ́lọ́ ń gbé jáde pẹ̀lú ayé àtàlàáfíà. anybody tó bá ń ṣe justice kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe placard kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sá kiri kọ́kọ́ lọ wo nǹkan tó fi sọ nípa ẹ̀. ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tó kan ọlọ́pàá o. èèyàn bá wá sórí cyber space tó bá di fèmọ wàá lọ kóòtù lọ jáwèé fún un bọ torí pé wọ́n ti rí Nigerians bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run lọ́yẹ̀ kan hùwà kan wù yẹn ẹni tó bá tún wá wà nínú justice for Mohbad tí ò bá gbọ́n kò lè gbọ́n láéláé. tẹ̀rí Samsodium bó tó bá dé nsìn ó yẹ kó ní just little common sense.
ó ṣe justice àwọn tó mọ̀ rí pé ẹ pé kó wá gbaṣẹ́ you ran there ìwọ tó mọ̀ pé placard tí gbogbo ayé ń fi ojú ń wò ẹ́ tó yẹ pé àwọn tó ń pè yẹn gan wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n tàn jáde ní comfort zone ẹ̀ ní tán gbé lọ. tẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí San Sodium yẹn ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ Nigerians tí wọ́n kàn máa wá wọn kiri wọn ò ní rí wọn. the only thing tán fi sáré rọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ìyẹn tó mú un gbọ́ wa ó ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní kí wọ́n dìklíà ẹ̀ pé ṣe náà kidnap ẹ̀ òun náà ṣe sáré ṣe gírígírí wọ́n ṣe nígbà tí wọ́n gbé because èèyàn ti mo ti mọ ọlọ́pàá méjì tó ti wá orúkọ ẹ̀ ní gbogbo station tán rí tán wọn rẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀ pé wọ́n mú so wọ́n wá ní rìbá gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ wọ́n fetí sí wọ́n ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti sọ fún ọ pé wọ́n dìklíà ẹ̀ ní ṣùgbọ́n fi sí orí davis táwọn kan bá fi sórí newspaper ń sìn pé wọ́n jí gbé ní ayé ọlọ́pàá tó mú ti bàjẹ́ òun lọ sáré ṣe gírígírí tán gbé lọ court tán lọ remind ẹ̀ and that's the wickedness of IPO Mohammed and the IPO Mohammed tán sọ yẹn very young guy that is this thing kò dábàá o torí pàtó mo rí fọ́tò ẹ̀ sẹ́nìkan sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ tán post ẹ̀ báwọn kì í ṣe ọmọ kékeré yìí ló ń ṣa gbogbo ìlú láàmú báyìí tó ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí mo dẹ̀ wá rẹ́ni tó wọ́n sọ pé jìgbọ́n náà lòun ẹsẹ̀ kan dùn ẹsẹ̀ kan rọ nígbà bá ń ja justice ní Nàìjíríà mọ̀jàmọ̀ta òun la máa kíkanjú lógun Sodium ọlọ́run kéèsì ọlọ́run á fi pápá tó bá ti jáde ẹni wù mí owó tán dá fún owó Mohbad tó wà nílẹ̀ ńlóyìn ná ẹni tí a san ok owó tán náà yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó ìmánu lọ kó máa mú àwọn tó fẹ́ mú ọlọ́run á mú òun ìbò nìkan tí wọ́n ń kọ síta báyìí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ti tán pọ̀pọ̀ ń ló jáde síta yìí gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe tó jókòó lé ń rọra ń bọ̀ ṣéńdà kìmáníkà ní kírúkọ á máa gbé síta ní díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ one after the other ọmọ máa treat fọ́pọ̀ fún un.
ẹ jẹ́ dábàá ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú kí mo fẹ́ bọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ nu yẹn ìtọ́ náà torí àsìkò kékeré tí mo ní ní ìtọ́ ọ̀hún sí kí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ ìkàlẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin gbóyún mo kí o ṣe ń sáyé sọ kékeré ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń fẹ́ sọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà wọ́n ti ní ìsà.
á dáa fún gbóyún lágbó ọlọ́run bó ṣe máa ń sọ o ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ǹtì kàkọ́yìn tẹ́ǹtì yín o ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ti bàjẹ́ ọmọ tí wọ́n mú tán tì mẹ́wọ̀n sìn tán tì mọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀lì fún ìyà tí ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń wá ikú tó pa Mohbad ṣé every second minute tí wọ́n bá ronú tó bá ń ṣépè fún orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ṣéèdè jẹ́ màtòrò kó lè tóró torí wọ́n ń pátáyé ní ìgbà tí wọ́n tó pẹ̀ gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ṣé Nàìjíríà òfin ò sí mọ́ ni àbí wọ́n ti wá dàlú yẹn rú ni mo ní gánsì Nàìjíríà gọọmẹ̀ntì ń ṣe yìí ṣé Nàìjíríà gọọmẹ̀ntì ló pa Mohbad ni we need to ask them the question tó wá pẹ́ títí tí orí wọn á wúńjọ kan náà fẹ́ lọ gbé very dark man kò dé sígbà tí Nàìjíríà Amẹ́ríkà ló pọ̀ jù ọmọ mi náà pa torí bá yẹn pariwo justice for Mohbad láti ẹjọ́ yìí tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ́ọ̀sì who is IPO Mohammed yẹn tẹ̀lé mọ́mọ́ lọ́mọdé ló ń gbé ṣé tálíkà ò náyé láti líìfù mọ́ ní. láfi ní pé wọ́n tó wá jáde táwọn lóṣù bá jáde pé rádìò fáwọn ṣé tó dìbò fún wọn tó rí burúkú lọ́jọba wá ṣe ní orí oríire kankan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn mọ́. What is happening in Lagos? Ẹ pé Sanwó-Olú ẹ pè jáde kí ló ń gọ́fà fún àwọn tó dìbò fún ṣe pa wọ́n ní. What is the essence of all this? All this is very ridiculous. Kí ló dé? Ìjọba Nàìjíríà ìdẹ́ ìbá Nàìjíríà jẹ́ tọ́láàárọ̀ bá ní kó dáa fún yín alálẹ́ òun jẹ́ kó dáa fún yín o kẹ̀yà yíwà padà gbogbo ẹni tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe orí burúkú lẹ̀ Nàìjíríà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ jọ́sùn bá dì í ẹ máa jìyà yín lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo èdè Nàìjíríà mú yín á jẹ́ bẹ̀ ẹ wo mo dúpẹ́ pàṣípò tẹ fún mi ẹ máa bẹ́tò yín lọ sórí dùn tèmi gan dùn gbogbo rẹ̀ àtàrí tí wọ́n ń ṣe yìí olùgbàdàn kálukú yín pàṣípò tẹ fi sílẹ̀.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Lọ́wọ́ máa bàa mú kíkẹ́ náà tí ń porúkọ ẹ̀ jáde wá o. Sodium.
Please let's be accountable. Ẹ bá fi nǹkan kan síbẹ̀ ẹjọ́. Please, we are appreciating it.
We are 345 here.
Yeah, it's only
and if all of us can put 20,000 naira in it, yes. You know it's something. We are 345. Even though 5,000 is not small, yes. 10,000 is something. Yes. You can do it, I can do it, we can all do it together. Santodium is a brother fighting justice. At this point, he won't let them hold him against his wish. We are going to make sure the lawyer is able to bring him out on bail. And whatever it is that they want him to do again, he'll be outside to do it.
Not any
Nigerian police.
Don't say anything. They just said, "Eba mi ṣàlàyé fún wọn ma." Only how much is
yes, we don't know. For this, he needed some money. Any amount is not illegal. But he needed some money. He needed some money to have with him. He needed money for lawyer. He needed some doctors, some food, you know, something to just, because they already take him to court. I don't think we find out where he is, okay, before now. We would have like, okay, before they take him to court, if his family or his friend were there, they would take him to court and demand it to be remanded on September ending. You know it's just wickedness that reside in Iyabo, Joe, and Wumi. But there's one thing, Wumi, we know. I know, Wumi, you listen. I know your dogs are around, backing and do what they like. Access number, please. What type of number? You will do it. That DNA, Wumi, you will do it. Go and tell IPO Mohammed when he arrests people and is tired, or when the cell is filled up, his bedroom will be another cell. Tell Mohammed, IPO Mohammed, I don't know his full name. If I have his picture, your picture will be displayed. There's nothing you will do. So let us help a brother here. He came out to give a voice to justice for Mohbad. They know he's hitting them out of the head, and he's really talking about them. That's why they are crying, bullying. But they forgot they bullying so many people too. You mean it's a bully? It's someone that can bully the father, the acclaimed father of Liam. Someone that can bully the father-in-law. It's a bully. Iyabo is a bully. And that's why their paths cross. The both of them are bullies. Or he needs some money. So, yes, he needed some money to get the lawyer. Yes. So we needed money for all that. Let us contribute our little coin into the account so that he can get those things and get a lawyer, and the lawyer can get him out. Let us help him. Let us put the money together. We know that Nigeria is everything is about money. Money, 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 and money. There's nothing they know. And that's why it is really hard for truth to prevail. It's very hard for Nigerian police to see the truth and say the truth. If an IPO can collect 5,000 and change the case that is involving murder, if a DPO can get 25,000 and one bottle of wine and throw an embalming case away, you see how gullible Nigerian police are so gullible. They what the law says. They don't know their job description. That's why if Nigerian police say 5,000, they'll be shaking. If a DPO can get 5,000, they'll be shaking.
Can you just stop it? On the 5,000, you will be shaking.
Nigerian police, when you give them 5,000, they will march for it and say, hey. Yeah, that's Nigerian police. They are always hungry.
Thank you, ma. We appreciate you, ma.
Thank you, ma. They will be shaking. They will be running around. That is my part. 90,001. Okay. Yes. Okay. So if it's 100,000, now the amount they give Lati is one will be 10,000 plus 90,000. Lati collect 100,000. Even though he lives in Ireland, he was still dancing to the 100,000 was given.
Thank you, Mommy BJ. Thank you. I can see that you send money too. Thank you, Mommy BJ.
Thank you, everybody. So let's just be rolling the account. Before we know it, we will be able to make him comfortable until he's released in the process. You see, Wunmi Adebanjo, we learned that your mother was a disgraced out of office police. She was not honored. They disgraced, they derobed your mother. I said it. Your mother was derobed for so many offenses. Wunmi, your mother in life failed. Yeah, and you inherited your mother and you were able to carry Ilerioluwa. If that is not what you want to hear, you will not behave that way. You carry Mohbad. Your partner died in the house overnight. You carry the body and you finish, you perfect to steal everything that he had. Omi, olè ni ẹ́, bàbá ẹ̀ olè ni. Ìbọn náà fi pa bàbá ẹ̀ níjẹ̀bú. Ayé ò ní dáa.
Ayé kò tọ́ àìfàyè má ti ṣe.
Olè ni ìyá ẹ̀ olè ni.
Mo fẹ́ fún aṣọ nísọ̀ ni, wọ́n ti wà mí látàárọ̀ náà.
Mọ́mítà ni.
Máa kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bá kékeré ni pé ṣé bàbá Mohbad lè rí ní kéèsì yẹn ni kó padà lọ arrest gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ilé ní ọjọ́ tó àwọn tó bá nínú ilé ní ọjọ́ yẹn kó padà lọ rí arrest wọn again.
Ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wò lábàá fún?
Tí Wùmí ti lè arrest èèyàn tó gbé bá.
Ọlọ́pàá dà.
Ṣé máa lọ bá wa yín fọ́ọ̀tì?
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá dà wọ́n ti pèsè àgbọ̀kọ́ ọlọ́pàá bàbá ìta wọ́n ti gbà fọ́ndé.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó gba 90,000 tó dá kéèsì nù. Ẹjọ́ tó fẹ́ lọ rí fọ́ọ̀tì ọlọ́pàá wa fún wa tá a bá wa ṣe.
Nígbà tí Wùmí sì ẹni tó bá ń fáìtì pé ta ló kí ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀.
Tó gbé tó ló ti
fẹ́ pé ní tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ìwọ wá lọ arrest ẹ̀.
Because Wùmí mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ anybody sọ̀rọ̀.
Èmi kàn bọ̀bọ́ yẹn náà kò yẹ kó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn nǹkan tó ṣe wà very delicate. Nǹkan tó ṣe yẹ kò yẹ kó ṣe. Nàìjíríà ló wà náà ò sí nílùú.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe.
Ó ti ṣe
nǹkan tó ṣe right or wrong kò kí ń ṣe nǹkan tọ́lọ́pàá ń involve.
àwọn ọlọ́ọ̀rẹ́ sí ẹ̀ kì í ṣe pọ́lọ́pàá yọ ọlọ́pàá
kì í
gbọ́dọ̀
ṣe
lọ lórí
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀
títì.
tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣẹ̀ civil case ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tọkọ̀ máa gbé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lọ kóòtù ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ jọ tèmi ní pé ẹ
Mọ́rọ́láyọ̀.
wá lọ́ọ̀yà gidi o ẹ má lo
Thank you,
sanṣítù o
Adebank.
ẹ má lo sanṣítù ẹ má lo wàhálà ṣítù ẹ wá lọ́ọ̀yà gidi o ibẹ̀ tó bá lo wàhálà ibẹ̀ ló máa pẹ́ sí ibẹ̀ ló máa pẹ́ sí o ẹ wá
Kí ni
lọ́ọ̀yà
Wàhábù ṣe fún yín báyìí?
ẹ lọ wá lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀mí ẹ má lò ó
Bíríkì kí lẹ́yìn Wàhábù ṣe fún
ẹ̀yin
yín?
ẹ ṣáàbà wa wá lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀mí tó máa mọ́ ọmọ
Má
lọ́mọ gbọ́
sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ sọ
ẹ má lò ó ẹ má lò ó ẹ bá wá
ẹ
lọ́ọ̀yà
má
gidi
sọ̀rọ̀ àṣìṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ
mo
jọ
ti
nítorí
gbọ́
Ọlọ́run.
mo ti gbọ́
Ok ẹ má ṣe ẹ̀sọ́
pẹ̀lú
jù
lọ́ọ̀yà
bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ̀mí
yẹn.
ṣá
Má sọ̀rọ̀ àṣìṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán
mi
sọ lórí
sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ láì dá mi ṣáàbù fún ọ̀nìkẹ́ má lò ó ẹ má jẹ́ ká lo lọ́ọ̀yà kan fún gbogbo wọn ẹja lóríṣiríṣi lọ́ọ̀yà ó ti tán.
Sanṣítù ń ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ẹ lọ
ó ṣiṣẹ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́ ó ṣiṣẹ́
ẹ lọ
ẹjọ́
ní
máa ṣe ti
sùúrù
bàbá Mohbad
ẹ lọ ní sùúrù ẹ ní sùúrù.
ẹ má lò ó fún ẹ
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín mà. Ní Lagos State nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe.
ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀.
nǹkan tó sọ nǹkan tó tẹ̀lé àti sọ ni pé kó tún lo ànọ́dá lọ́ọ̀yà fún òun.
kì í ṣe nǹkan tó ń fẹ́. kì í ṣe nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ àtúntò ní àmọ̀rí.
ẹ má jà lọ lọ́ọ̀yà.
àti bíjè ẹsẹ̀ ṣe ń jẹ̀bi ìyẹn ni. ẹ kọ́kọ́ sọ pé ẹ ṣáàjọ ẹ má lo franchise máa pẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ìgbékalẹ̀ wọn ni màámi ìgbékalẹ̀ wọn ni kó tó fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn Ọlọ́run. ìgbékalẹ̀ wọn. mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn pé ká má lo one lawyer fún gbogbo wọn ẹ já lo another lawyer kó tó fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. mi ò máa wá pọ̀ ṣẹ̀mí rí.
Number one franchise ò kì í ṣe justice for Mohbad lawyer that's one thing. Definitely wọ́n yẹn máa wá lọ́ọ̀yà sí ẹ̀.
because tọ́lọ́yà lọ́ọ̀yà sanchit owó yẹn tún lè pọ̀ ẹ já wá lọ́ọ̀yà tó ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbèsè ayé ẹ̀ tó fi ṣe téyẹ̀ máa fún lówó díẹ̀ láṣiṣẹ́ oníkálò fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sokowó yẹn lè tó ṣẹ gbọ́ sanchit ẹ̀rọ kan sáà ni wọ́n lè fẹ́ gbowó ńlá.
Anyway, everybody that have contributed to some money, God bless you. And those that are planning to add some money to it, don't forget, let us help a brother. Let us bring him out. He came out to lend a voice.
I mean, why you let it slide? What is up on me? And you let it slide. Sisanti, clinic, ká máa lò, ká máa wá, ẹ máa káàtì ní ká máa bá wa pace. Ó ti yé yín. Àsìkò ìjà kọ́ la wà yìí. A ní ìdásíkò ìjà. A ní ìdásíkò rògbòdìyàn báyìí ṣe ti gbọ́.
Sister Amori, Francisco kì í ṣe ṣáájà àgbẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà.
Gbọ́dọ̀ tí mo sọ ní jẹ́ ká sún ẹ̀mọ̀ tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀sìn. Wọ́n tún máa dàbí pé ìyẹn dẹ̀ kọ́ àdẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Sam Sodium dẹ̀ la ní ìdìbáyìí. Ó ti yé yín mà. Wọ́n tún mo sọ fún ọ̀pọ̀ comment section ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn lèmi ló wà lójú
ẹ̀ comment section, let us not type anything.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ní kíkọ́ ìjọ àti àwọn oníwà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kájọ ọmọ yẹn. Olówó ní ìpín.
Putting money, contract the job.
Ló ti jọ́ kọ́ báyìí tí bàbá kan wá láti Ìkòyí prison tẹ́ bá rí bó ṣe rí. Wọ́n fi àjẹ wọn bẹ̀ yẹn gan. Ẹ bá rí anybody kan tó lè bá wa involve VDM kan lè help out. O lè help pé VDM ọkọ̀ tó ń gbé sí láyà sí. Ó ga jù. Ó máa ṣe tí VDM gbọ́ ni tí VDM bá gbọ́ ó máa ṣe. Kò sí tó wà láyé. Irú nǹkan tó máa ń là kàkẹ́ yìí. A ní kò lè ṣe nǹkan tó gbé síwájú VDM ga jù.
Ṣé lórí lórí àti bọ́ ìtọ́gbé?
Ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́.
Ṣé lórí bọ́ yẹn? Láti jẹ́ tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láti wà láti jẹ́ gbọ́. Dọ́là làwọn èèyàn ti ń tàgẹ̀.
Ṣé ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kọ́ tó wà wájú VDM ga jù tọmọ yẹn lọ? Tí bá sọ̀kọ fún yẹn máa gbọ́. Kọ́ tó wà wájú VDM.
Ẹ wo máa ṣe Sàmọ̀rí. Tẹ́rí olójú kan láàrin.
Olójú kan gan lòun gan màmí.
So náà nǹkan tèmi wá fẹ́ sọ ni pé tá a bá ní ká táàgì VDM kí la fẹ́ kí VDM ṣe. Go ahead really from VDM. Because number one VDM wọ́n ní ẹnìkan sọ pé nǹkan tó kàn sọ ni pé bí wọ́n ṣe arrest Sam Sodium lọ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn kan ṣe mí fún.
Èmi náà mo orúkọ ẹ pé ṣùgbọ́n àná mo mọ̀ Sam Sodium.
Sam Sodium kí ló ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀. Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn táwọn tí wọ́n ń kọ ṣáàtì ṣàṣẹ ń kà yìí.
Nípa máa bàkáàtì
sílẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe kidnap.
Ọ̀sánwó sílẹ̀ ilé ẹ̀ka máa rí ẹjọ́ Sam sodium yẹn la ní ìdẹjọ káǹtì owó ní ká nídìí.
bọ́n ṣe mú VDM nígbà yẹn nìyẹn.
àwọn tó ń lò ó sọ
jẹ́ kí
wọ́n fẹ́ dàbá attention wa kó lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ni.
òun ló jẹ́ kí VDM ní sùúrù mà. òun ló jẹ́ kí VDM pẹ́ ní àgọ́ ọlọ́pàá ńgbà yẹn tó gbé nígbà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ activism tó dá sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. tó òun ó ti dégun ẹja mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ sẹ́yìn. tá a bá ní owó tá a bá ní takùn táàtì Dèjì Adéyanjú ó dàbí pé Dèjì Adéyanjú number 1 ó dàbí pé activist lawyer ni lè má lè wá kó introduce èèyàn bọ̀ báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ contact Dèjì Adéyanjú fún nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn need between now and a week ẹ̀tọ́ dẹ̀ ti mú síbẹ̀ over a week.
lórí burúkú ni wọn lọ́yà máa wà lábẹ́ igi ní Ìkòyí ẹ̀ ní abẹ́ igi náà máa ń wà wọ́n máa wọ sùkúrú lórí burúkú báyìí.
wọ́n yẹn náà pè ní ṣáájà ń béèrè.
Ọlọ́run wọ́n kò máa kó wọn síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa tì wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀.
bíbẹ̀ lọ́nà ti rẹ́nìkan tó fi lọ dọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ sí kinní sẹ́yìn.
Ọlọ́run
nìkan tó ti lọ dọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ sí kinní.
mo ló ṣì lọ́ọ̀yà ẹgbẹ́ gíbẹ̀ náà máa ń jókòó sí pẹ̀lú wọ́n ti mú fonoga gbàyì fonoga ọlọ́mọ wọn gàn ẹni tó bá mú débẹ̀ ọ̀ngàn náà máa ń tẹ ẹni yẹn sẹ́wọ̀n.
ibi ilé ayé ṣe rí Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa òun náà dẹ̀ búlé èèyàn kan ajá àti ẹran tó búlé èèyàn kan for good 5 years ẹni yẹn tún lọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ ó tún ra máṣíìnì fún ó tún fún lówó mọ́tò lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó búlé ẹ̀ yẹn
ẹ bá wa jẹ́ kówó máa róòlù ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ́wọ́.
ó búlé ẹ̀ yẹn for 6 months ó tún lọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ ó tún ra máṣíìnì fún ó tún fún ẹ lówó tó padà social media tó wá búlé ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ tí arrest ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ta ló wá da nínú àwọn méjèèjì ta ló dà ta lè yan gidi ta lè yan burúkú nínú àwọn méjèèjì tọ́jọ́ ń jà yìí Ọlọ́run ààrẹ jọ dá.
lórí burúkú ni wọn ẹjọ́ ẹ bá jẹ́ kí ọmọ ní ọbẹ̀ gé ni lọ́wọ́ ọbẹ̀ kú ti ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe tó bá dé ọmọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa I understand akímọ̀rin kò rí máa mi máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn gbogbo àgbọ̀ ṣé fídíò yẹn ti gbé àná wọn jáde ni òkè yẹn náà ni aṣọ péjì ẹ ni aṣọ péjì fídíò yẹn ni bóyá bí ó ti gbọ́ àwọn baba ńlá wọn bọ́ta gbogbo lé máa kíní kọ́kọ́ wá sí mi lọ́kàn.
ṣé máa ti ẹ̀ mọ́lé pa ni kán má gbé lọ ó máa ti ẹ̀ pamọ́ léèsì kán má gbé lọ ṣé bó ṣe àwọn máa ṣọ kiri ni mo tó wà lọ́wọ́ fídíò mi yẹn ò dáa ọkàn fídíò ń balẹ̀ bí omi àmọ́.
mọ́mí tí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
ni. ẹni kọ́ máa lọ máa bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn báyìí.
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan ní amórí gbogbo ilé mo ní ní nàìjíríà yìí a rí àwọn aláàfáà kan tó máa ní ká fáwọn ní 24 hours àbáwọn babaláwo kan tó máa ní ká fáwọn ní 24 hours kẹ́nìyẹn dẹ̀ jáde pé ẹni tó pa Mohbad kó máa jáde láàrin 24 hours káde àwọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ àfi kán wá sórí social media kán máa wá ṣe pé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sọ wọ́n yẹn ṣe wọ́n níyẹn lọ́wọ́ oògùn ìyẹn lọ́ní lọ́wọ́ náà ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì.
mọ́mí tí
mo kàn ń rò látẹ̀kọ́ síríìtì ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yìn ọ̀pọ̀ púpọ̀ àbí tó wà.
mọ́mí tí a lè consult àfà ojú abẹ bí ó lè bá wá.
mo mọ̀ pé bó ṣe kára yín lára lè ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ogun wà tó agbára wà àbí tó wà.
agbára wà o ààrẹ tó lè ṣe o àfà ojú abẹ.
but ó yẹ kẹ́ni kan ti gbé agbára òun jáde hàn wá pé.
ẹyẹ náà fún ẹyẹ fẹ́ nìyẹn wọ̀n wá ẹ mú àlọ́sọ́dọ̀ ẹ nìyẹn.
mo kẹ́ni kan kò jáde fúnra rẹ̀ ní.
àní àfà ojú abẹ máa ṣe.
ẹyẹ máa wẹ́ nìyẹn pé kójò afẹ́wẹ́ nìkan bá a ní ìdí agbára 24 hours.
no mi mọ̀ wọ́n pé bọ́yẹ̀ máa halẹ̀ irú àdúgbò wa ń sọ wọ́n máa halẹ̀ kiri àwọn olóògùn ni wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo
àdúgbò yìí yẹn ẹ bá pọ̀ wọn àdúgbò yìí yẹn pa nídìí wọn lórí social media.
kò yé mi ogun wọn wọ́ọ̀kì ni.
gbogbo àwọn tó ti wá sórí social media náà kan wọ́n fi pé
oníkò ó lè ṣe ẹgbẹ́ oníkà pé gbòó ẹjọ́ ẹ bá account number samsidin account number ló róòlù ẹjọ́ tó lọ yín mọ́ mi mẹ́yìn dájì mi ẹjọ́ tó lọ mo fọlọ́run bẹ̀yìn 5,000 2,000 ó ṣe kankan nínú ẹjọ́ lórí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá bá káàdì one. Ẹgbọ́n onígbòho lè ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹ bá pe gbòho. Torí ẹ mọ̀ pé gbòho dọ̀fẹ́ látijọ́ tó fẹ́ mú dọ̀gbọ́n láti Nàìjíríà dé Germany ni.
Tí gbòho bá gbọ́rọ̀ Nàìjíríà lásán kò lè dá sí mọ́ láyé.
Ìgbòho tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé wọ́n tẹ̀tí kó lórí ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí Buhari kú náà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé gbòho wọ́n tẹ̀tí kó lórí Ìgbòho. Bí Buhari òkú wọn lè gbé wọ́n tẹ̀tí kó lórí Ìgbòho kí Ìgbòho gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ìgbòho tí ò lè lọ́fẹ́ láti inú yàrá èdè Germany tó fẹ́ gba Kútọ̀nù tó he kọjá Ìgbòho tí ò lè lọ́fẹ́ láti ibẹ̀ ẹ̀ dé Germany ló wá fẹ́ lọ jí Mohbad àbí ṣé kò sí nílùú. Ẹ bá rà babaláwo àdúgbò yìí tó pariwo ẹ jẹ́ fọ́gi mọ́ wọn lórí wọn lọ ṣe wọn lágbára kankan. Mẹ́lá ni mo rí ẹnìkan tán ní eégún kan àìwò owó pé olórí social media eégún tí mò ń wò báyìí lórí burúkú lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ṣe eégún yẹn ẹ ti wá jẹ wèrè ẹ wá ṣe fídíò ẹ ń ṣe TikTok ẹ ń ṣe àìwò ẹ wo ó kú pin olórí burúkú gba ata o òun nìkan ní 400 and something views olórí burúkú ẹ ṣáà 400 and something fi hàn ti kú. Ó tí wọ́n ti release kí ló ṣe àìrọ̀ wọn náà ti gbé kó náà ẹ gbọ́ wọ́n ti gbé kó níjọ́ tí Buhari kú gangan ṣèbí torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe àìlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn follow news ni àwọn ti gbé kó kò máa ṣàyíwò wọ́n ti gbé kó àwọn ti gbé kó ẹ gbọ́ ẹ̀yìn èèyàn ẹ̀ follow Abẹ́ Billion sexy mi mọ́mí BJ ẹ̀sẹ̀ agbẹ́dọ́ akọ́mẹ́sì ẹ̀ṣọ́ ẹgbọ́ wọ́n ti ní tí wọ́n tẹ́tí kó lórí Ìgbòho náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé jáde fún yín ó wà nínú gọ́gọ́ kọ́ tí mo ṣìrì tó lọ́ọ́ ti gbé kó tó ń ṣe àjọyọ̀ àbólóṣìnà blọ́gà tó gbé ni mò ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ lọ sórí gọ́gọ́ Ìgbòho kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà Sunday Amori, if I tell you something believe you are lie. Ẹgbọ́ ṣé wọ́n ti gbé it was still begging 2 days ago to believe tẹ̀dẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣẹpẹtẹ rí ọdún wọn tí gbé wọ́n tẹ̀tí kó lórí Ìgbòho ọ̀nà tí ń bọ̀ Sunday Ìgbòho tó lóun fẹ́ rí ní ìwé òun fẹ́ rí passport wanted lifted oya For this, I know he's in position to appeal for the federal government instead of my being declared wanted. He said continuously, only now. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni mi ò kọ́rẹ́ǹtì ṣe bóun rèé mo ní gbogbo àkáǹtì gbé mi lọ ẹ̀ Yorùbá Nation Sunday Igboho popular na Sunday Igboho has appealed to the federal appeal ni appeal to the federal government to leave the wanted ọ̀nà appeal ni ẹ má bínú ọ̀nà appeal ẹ má bínú. Ìmọ̀ pé ìkọrẹ́ǹtì ṣẹpẹtẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀dọ́ ṣó ẹ má bínú o ìmọ̀ pé mi ò gbà justice of Mohbad jẹ́ kọ́rẹ́ǹtì bọ́ bá níbo ni bàbá Mohbad wà lálẹ́ ìsìn máa sọ ibi tó wà fún yín ṣé gbogbo yẹn ni mo kọ́rẹ́ǹtì rẹ̀ ẹ má níbo ni very dark man wà láì máa sọ very dark man bó ṣe ó mú pure water lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ni tọ́ bá níbo ni mo rí nídìí mt olùkọ́ tí mo kọ́rẹ́ǹtì sáà mo sọ fún ẹ má bèrè ọ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ mọ̀ pé máa parọ́ ìyá ìyàwó sì kánú ní ìyàwó tó wà ní tọ́lẹ̀tì tó sunkún kárí mọ́lẹ̀ pé báyìí kárí mọ́ wà nínú iléèwẹ̀ ó sọ wà mẹ́ nínú iléèwẹ̀ tó bá ní kẹ́ bèrè yẹn lọ ẹ wá lọ
ní Kàrímọ̀ sínú ilé ìwẹ̀ kíṣì ló wà.
kíṣì ṣótọ́ kó ilé ìwé àti kíṣì ẹni pé papọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ kan bèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ mi yáyàwó sunkún lọ́wọ́ ni alájà àdìsọ wà lórí life àní mo mọ gbogbo kọ́tẹ́ bá ní ẹ̀yẹ kan bèrè BDN àbí kìlọ̀ ẹni tó wà wájú mi orúkọ ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn mọ́ tẹ́mi ò mọ̀ ṣá láti ń kọ́ òkè sírì ni bọ̀dá mi láti lọ sápamọ́ sí ó bójú ẹgbẹ́ kan wẹ̀ mímí ti gba gbogbo followers wọn sí bí ẹkú mi kí ìnáwó àwọn followers wọn láti ló ń tẹ̀lé ní báyìí ọwọ́ ara àwọn kí lórúkọ followers wọn láti yẹ wọn láì wọn lówó lọ́wọ́ ẹnu náà fi lébọ̀ lọ́la sí kó lórí social media.
àbọ̀dé ṣé rìtáyà àwọn ìṣìní ni ẹlẹ́rìí bí àwọn ìyá ni.
lórí ẹjọ́ ẹ máa bá wa fàkáǹtì yẹn síbẹ̀ yẹn ẹjọ́ máa ẹ ṣe máa. ẹjẹ́ bá fàkáǹtì sí ẹjẹ́ má jẹ́ ká máa rojọ́ gbàgbé. kí ni àrífà lẹ̀ pé báyìí àrífà àní láti àwọn fọlọ́ àlejò láti ibi náà wà láti jẹ tábà àwọn ti darapọ̀ mọ́ mi ẹ ṣe ẹkú náwó àwọn olóṣì ọmọ àgbàtàn ní bàdá mi láti lọ wọn ò fún bàdá yẹn ní gíftì wọn ò fún ló wà fi kọ́ lójó fò lórí pílàfọ́ọ̀mù wọn àwọn ará Egypt Saudi wọn náà iná jẹ̀bi bí kẹlẹ́kọ́ Cairo ẹ̀rọ sáde má fi ní omi Saudi ìkọ́nà ẹ̀mí ìgbẹ́yìn wọlé o ìkọ́nà mọ́ṣẹ́ bọ̀dọ̀ láti fẹ́ wọlé má wọlé ẹ̀jẹ̀ omi gbọ́ ẹ̀yẹ ará Cairo ẹ̀yẹ mọ́dúrétọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ o ẹ má accept èèyàn mọ́ ẹ má gbé wọn sókè ọkọ mọ́ ọmọ iṣẹ́ ìbùdá láti ibi náà wà ẹ̀yẹ́ mọ́ṣẹ́ ìbùdá láti mo ti rí kan nù wọn ní iwájú òṣèlú ẹ̀yìn òṣèlú lọ́jọ́ ìnàmọ̀ rí àtànà ọmọ iṣẹ́ ìbùdá láti ti ń jọ ìní àwọn olórí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti bọ̀dá láti jẹ. Nala tí ẹ má bínú èyí dẹ̀ máa ń tún yọ. Nala tí ẹ má bínú.
Àmọ̀rí ìyá wa àmọ̀rí ó yá ẹ̀yìn wo sẹ́yìn gan lẹ́yẹ báyìí torí ẹ̀mẹ̀rin wọ́n rìn pa o ó má jẹ́ pẹ́yìn náà wọ́n mi àjíwọ́n ni yín ẹ pẹ́ o àfìrùyọ̀ yìí o torí ẹ̀rín yìí gan kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èmi yá jí mi fúnra mi ó kó gbọ́ ọmọṣẹ́ láti sọ́dọ̀ mi. Mo ti gbọ́ ọmọ àgbègbè tí mo dojú bọ̀dá láti bolẹ̀.
Èmi o ọbẹ̀ èmi o obi o ọbẹ̀ èmi o obi o ọbẹ̀.
Kí wọ́n sí bí ni mo
ẹ pa wa táàbù ẹ pa wa táàbù.
ẹ fún wa gift o.
ẹ pa wa táàbù ẹ.
ó ti kún wọn débi.
ẹjọ́ ọ̀la ní pàtí wa ẹjọ́ ọ̀la ní pàtí wa kí ni mo máa contribute.
ọ̀la yẹn máa lẹ́tì kẹ́ àkàrà ló yẹn bí fún wọn ṣùgbọ́n pọ̀pọ̀ fún ní ìdí.
ó ní ẹ pàtí wo ni ẹ.
pàtí ní 7 days ni.
pàtí ọjọ́ méje tó fún àràgà.
iṣẹ́ àkọlẹ̀ mi rọ o ọwọ́ kí àtàkì wọn o iṣẹ́ ìwọ̀n tó ń bọ̀ lọ́sùn ọmọ ti kó wọn wá bí torí bó ṣe wà yẹn
ìyá wa mọ̀
ní ìyá wa mọ̀ ní bọ́lá láti ẹjẹ́ sọ fún Mr. Wúrà bùnú ṣé bó ṣe wà yẹn wọn lè wá sọ́dọ̀
wọ́n ti ń bá yín wí.
ilẹ̀ rú àbádà wọn lò.
Dádì ọ̀rẹ́ yín ti ń bá yín wí. Dádì Isa wọ́n ti ń bá yín wí. Wọ́n tẹ̀ wọ́n àtàkì ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn bọ́dà àwọn.
Bọ́dà tèmi náà ni wọ́n. Ṣé bó ṣe wà yẹn wọn ò lè lọ sọ́dọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ polówó fún wọn ẹ jẹ́ polówó fún Dádì Ishaq ẹ jẹ́ polówó fún Dádì Ishaq. Èmi o obi o ọbẹ̀ èmi o obi o ọbẹ̀.
Lọ jẹ́ kí bí báyọ̀ bí ẹ̀ ní ìpolówó lọ́wọ́ mi. Báyọ̀ bí ẹ̀ ní ìpolówó lọ́wọ́ mi.
N fẹ́ pariwo ilẹ̀ ti ṣú ẹ pa wá táàpù ẹ fún wa ní gift o ẹ pa wá táàpù ẹ fún wa ní gift o ẹ bá tap ẹ fún wa 10 people to share to 10 people 10 people to share to 10 people.
Yes.
10 people to share to 10 people.
Yes,
that is my past. That is my past. That is my past. Bá a mọ̀ ẹ lè mọ́rí mi lọ́lẹ̀ yín fáǹsì mi. Bá a lè mọ́rí mi lọ́lẹ̀ yín fáǹsì mi o. Èmi ò rò pé nǹkan kan bẹ́nu justice mọ́ o. Yọ̀mí nìkan ló lè gbé wa débẹ̀. Yọ̀mí nìkan ni ó kùtà ní báyìí. Yọ̀mí nìkan ni torí mi ò rí kókó. Yọ̀mí ní forí já gbogbo ẹ̀ ní forí já gbogbo ẹ̀ tí èèbá ṣe Yọ̀mí. Èmi ò sì rọ látijọ́ tí mo ti ṣe so. Ìrìn ju igi ewédú 3 euro gọ́rẹ́ báyà gan lé pé 3 euro 3 euro ni o gọ́bù ìgan ó lè fọ́ ojú láti gọ́bù ojú tí ìgan ó lè wọ́ láti lọ́rùn ó lè yín lọ́rùn ẹ̀yìn.
mo ń bá wọn ṣàjọyọ̀ àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ wọn tí mo gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ni. mo ń bá yín ṣàjọyọ̀ ọmọọṣẹ́ wọn tí mo gbà lọ́wọ́. láti ẹ bá dàbí lò kẹrí ìnáwó bàbá ọjọ́ kìíní àná tí mo sọ fún yín pé èyí ló pé 3-4 months mo pè ń pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi èmi mọ̀ yín lórí Facebook ẹ̀ ń jà ẹ̀ ń ṣe oníwàhálà èmi máa lọ ń wo ìjọ mi lọ bí mi nǹkan mẹ́tọ̀ ìpín òwò wá sórí platform mi even when I'm on Facebook mo máa wò yín lọ kiri tó sí eyín ọjọ́ kìíní àná mo níyà bí mo ṣe dé wọ́n ní bọ̀dà láti náà wà ní justice kódà wọ́n ṣe ròyìn gan wọ́n lẹ́yìn lórí ẹbí o ó dé dábẹ́ bọ̀dà láti kẹ̀ wọ́n ní kódà wọ́n rọ́ ọmú gan o nínú dábẹ́ wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá á ní bọ̀dà láti wà o mo ní dábẹ́ mo ní orí Facebook àkúnjà àdẹ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan ọ̀yàn ló bá kú ni kò pẹ́ ni mo ṣáà bọ̀dà láti pé bọ̀dà láti fẹ́ máa túrò ṣéèdì mẹ́ta bọ̀dà láti gbé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹmọ tẹ́mi mọ̀ yìí sí o ẹ má túrò ṣéèdì o ṣe rí gbogbo wọn tó lè platform ẹ̀ka ni wọ́n ọmọ méjì kàfé mi náà mi gbà wọn lọ́wọ́ ni àwọn náà máa darí wa báyìí wọ́n ti darí wa báyìí tó bá mọ iye stand orí ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n kì í sínú àkótó mbà ní ọlọ́dà tí ẹjọ́ ẹ máa wọ́n yẹn wá ní mọ́ máa dẹ̀ wọ́n bá dé gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
ìyàwó àmọ̀rí tá a bá ní parọ́ gọ́bùgọ́bù ojú ti yín náà ó jọrú ètí ìyá Mohbad dé torí bí gbẹ́gi léèrè o.
wúṣì màlélẹ́
yìí ló tẹ̀sí ọwọ́ àbọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀
bó ti jẹ́
ẹ̀yìn lónìí
wúṣì lélẹ̀
mo ló jọ mi gọ́bù tí.
o lè ra eléyìí ní receipt ó ní káàdì pàápàá mi ò ríran dáadáa mọ́ kó lè ra eléyìí kò lè relé extra gan eléyìí ti máa lò extra kó lè ra tí ìyá Mohbad wọn bí ẹ̀dá kó ra owó.
àní mi sọ pé o ní sẹ́ẹ̀ mi sọ pé o ní mi ló ní mo ló fẹ́ jọrú gbọ́gi léèrè ni tó ní ó dèbò jù yá.
ètí ìyá Mohbad wọ́n gbẹ léèrè ní tèmi wọ́n gbẹ ìyá Mohbad wọ́n gbẹ tiẹ̀ léèrè ní
ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe ń kọ́ lóge ṣe ni
lóde ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ máa fowó sí.
gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́kadà ní lóǹtì ẹ̀.
wọ́n ṣe ẹ máa fowó sí ẹjẹ́ ká àbíṣó ó yá gbọ́ngàn wọn tàdé pé. Latiti the only host living her brother expect NK 20K for the people they feel. ṣe fẹ́ bú ọ̀rẹ́ wa àmọ̀rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ẹ jẹ́ fi wúrà lẹ́ ọ̀mà bẹ́ẹ̀ mi èmi ọ̀rọ̀ máa bú wa ìyá ṣe bí èèyàn náà fi mí wé tó bá fi mí wé nǹkan mi nǹkan ṣe bí ìyá mọ̀ kan tí mo ṣe fún wọn torí pé mo meet wọn lọ́sàn-án yẹn ó sì ń bí wọn nínú mi ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa èmi máa mọ̀ wọn nídàáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ wọn ni nǹkan tí mo what is the account number for Samsodium so wọ́n sì rí ibi tí ó wà wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbé lọ sí Kirikiri so ó dẹ̀ nídìí owó lọ́ọ̀yà àti àwọn nǹkan díẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n ṣe rò lákàntì yẹn so that kàn yọ fún 5,000 10,000 is not small Samsodium ni wọ́n rò lákàntì fún please ẹ̀yin tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wọlé tẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ darí wa tí wúrà bùnmi bá bú mi wọ́n máa bú mi ṣé mo kí lọ́sàn-án mo mute wọn mi ò jọ sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa so ìkanra ẹ náà gbé padà wá.
ǹsí ẹ lè fún
ẹyin ọmọ tó yẹ bá gbé pẹ́ mọ́
kọ́ drop kẹgbẹ́ mi wọlé padà mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀dùn ẹ̀jẹ̀ drop kẹgbẹ́ mi wọlé mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́
ẹ̀ drop kí n wọlé ẹ̀jẹ̀ drop kí n wọlé wọn lẹ́mí àríjì èmi máa mọ̀ wọ́n tán lẹ́mí dáríjì wọn lẹ́mí dáríjì ẹ mọ̀ lọ́sàn-án yẹn mi meet wọn fún mi meet wọn mi ìjọ sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa so òun lè ṣe rí kán wá bú mi ẹ má wulẹ̀ ẹ má bínú tó má bú mi o tó bá tún dọ̀là tó bá ti wá síbẹ̀ má tún síbẹ̀ fún èmi mi ò kí ń bínú èmi tí mi mọ̀ bí èèyàn bú mi èmi tí mo bú bọ̀dà láti mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lára ti ẹyẹ ọ̀rẹ́ bọ̀dà láti ẹ máa bọ̀ bí ẹ kà jù ẹ wá bá ń bú ẹyẹ ẹgbọ́n mi ẹ̀rọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ bú wúrà bù mí fún mi ẹ̀rí wọn nílé bu wọn ẹ̀rú máa bá wọn.
mo ti gbọ́ ń tẹ́ ẹ sọ ẹ lẹ́tàn ṣe irú kinní fún mi lọ́la èmi náà ò bínú ṣe ẹ ti gbọ́ ẹ ṣe kinní yẹn fún mi dáadáa ṣe ẹ rí eléri ibú ọmọ Wùmí yìí bá a bá pariwo pé tọ ẹ má pa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa Mohbad o ẹ má pa Samsodi ọbẹ̀ sí yín Mohbad lọ́rùn ẹ̀yìn o wọn ò ní mọ ṣe pé wọ́n háìdẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn ò já mọ bí ó wà so tá a bá mọ pariwo wípé ẹ lẹ́yìn lọ́rùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe yín Mohbad lọ́rùn o ẹ lé lọ lọ́rùn sẹ́yìn o tá a pariwo wọn torí ẹ ló jẹ́ wọn
ẹ̀yin tí Bọ́lá láti ẹ máa lọ ẹ̀yin tí sùn ẹ dáwó ẹ̀yin tí Bọ́lá tó dà pé ilẹ̀kùn lókè ẹ máa lọ ẹ̀yin tí sùn ẹ dáwó.
ìyá mọ àmọ̀rí ó dà pé àwọn àgbo tẹ́ mọ́ ń ṣe fáwọn wèrè yín ó ti ń sá o tẹ́ mọ́ ń ṣe fún ó ti ń sá ó yẹ kẹ́ ti kí àgbo mi fún ọ ìsọwọ́ tó kù wọn lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta wọ́n sàárín ìkíni bí ìgbóná o
àwọn tó tún sá lọ́dọ̀ Bọ́lá láti ló pọ̀
jù so torí àwọn chain àwọn ṣẹ́kẹ̀ṣẹkẹ̀ ṣéènì tẹ́ tó fi ń dè wọ́n náà ó dà pé àwọn tẹ́ fi ń dè wọ́n wọn ò gbópọn tó àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé ìlúgi ni wọ́n ṣéènì akọ ṣéènì gidi bí irú fìlàsí àti.
mo ti rán ẹsẹ̀ nìkan ní Nàìjíríà olórí kíkọ́ ti máa ra akọ.
níbi tí mo ti mọ̀ pé àgbo yín ṣiṣẹ́ àgbo olórí burúkú Àbẹ̀ní Alámọ̀là tá a ní ẹ wá ká wá sọ fún pé jọ́sí ẹ mú un so ẹ rí i pé ẹ ti mú un so ó ti kórè wọlé àwọn wèrè tútù kan náà táwọn náà já mọ́kọ wọn lọ́wọ́ tẹ́pọ́kọ wọn ò so wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ dáadáa tá a mú wọ́dọ̀ yín gbogbo wọn ti gbàgbó wọn ti jó gbawé wọn ti gbélé wọn jẹ́ so àwọn kan sì tún wà tí wọ́n rìn kí tí wọ́n jóye lárìn ká àdúgbò tí wọ́n rìn kí bí ìgbóná bí èsàn wọ́n rìn kí bí ìsọpọ̀nà ni àwọn náà ní ìdí àgbo ẹ bá wa rọ wọn lágbo yó bó ṣe kẹ́ ẹ lọ́kẹ́ àgbo kẹ́ ẹ tún kì àgbo wọn ti sá o kán yé rìnrìn òsìkì wọ́n rìnrìn ìyà kí wọ́n yóò ganu kí mọ́ kán gbélé wọn kán gbé bí ọgbà wèrè tí wọ́n fi hàn sí kò jù bá ń lọ Wùmí sáàmúra sí i ó bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ ń bòde òní kò sórí kú tí ó pọ̀ níbẹ̀ ń gìgì sẹ́ẹ̀sẹ̀ rẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ àyàn tó tún àrẹ́sì àwọn èèyàn kì í wọ́n ń jayé fàmílétè ń tutọ́ mo bá rí náà kò sóní Wùmí ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi ò lè fọwọ́ kàn mi ò lè fọwọ́ kàn ó tó kọ́ lórí ní òun jayé ẹnìkan tá a gbọ́dọ̀ dáàkọ ṣòwò àwọn jayé rẹ̀ bá ìwà apààyàn ìwọ odidi kírímínà kò sì tún àrẹ́sì èèyàn nílùú Èkó náà ní Lagos State náà Wùmí o sì mọ̀ pé bọ́ba yóò da tọ̀run ọ̀dà o sì mọ̀ pé ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run ju ti èèyàn lọ́gbọ̀n.
wọ́n ló sọ fún yín pé Wùmí lágbára àti arrest èyí àbáwọn subordinate.
wọ́n ní Wùmí ló arrest.
ẹ̀wọ̀n kan fi Wùmí bójú ni wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́ pariwo orúkọ wọn again ṣé ó yé yín wọ́n fẹ́ kẹ́ pariwo orúkọ wọn wọ́n ṣe fi Wùmí bójú.
no
Wùmí lágbára àti arrest.
àwọn mímu
ìgbà wọn ní Wùmí ni.
ìyẹn náà fẹ́ lórúkọ wọn lọ́sẹ̀ lórúkọ Wùmí tẹ́lẹ̀.
ìgbà tí mo sọ ní wọn fẹ́ lórúkọ wọn lọ́sẹ̀ lórúkọ Wùmí.
ṣé wọn fẹ́ lórúkọ Wùmí ká má bàa pariwo lọ́sẹ̀ lórúkọ ara wọn bọ̀ Wùmí gangan ló arrest.
ta ló pùsù Wùmí kó lọ arrest. wọ́n ṣàmà jẹ́ kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹjẹ́ àkàrà àmọ́ bìkọ́ mọ́ ṣe wà yẹn. tẹ̀wá ń gbọ́ ìka of Africa wo gbogbo ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Portable kan ló jẹ́ ìka of Africa.
wọ́n ti láwọn gbádùn sítórì bọ̀dà lágbọ̀ngọ̀ dàgìnìdàgìnì àsopàlẹ́pọ̀n.
bọ̀dà mi
wọ́n gbádùn sítórì ẹ̀tẹ́
sọ́gbà búlẹ̀ rẹ̀ nígbà tí mo
wọ́n gbádùn sítórì.
òkè sílẹ̀ màá mú wọn sọ sí. ajẹ́ sọ fún
tó sórí bí àga bọ̀dà mi tó sórí bí àga nàìjírí.
bọ́n ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n lè bẹ́ẹ̀ tí yín pé ó di August kan tó jáde lókè sílẹ̀.
ibi tẹ fi ẹ sí náà àná àmọ́ tẹ wà náà dá.
kò àwọn ọmọ bí òkè sí ni mo sọ mi ò àwọn ọmọ alókè sílì.
Iná àhámọ́ wá kọ́ lẹ́yìn o. Bàbá rúùfù náà.
Òkè sílì.
Ó ti dá. Ó ní ìfàmù rẹ̀.
Mo òkè sílì ni. Ṣáà mọ́ lòkè sílì.
Ewu wa ni òkè sílì ṣé kò ṣe pé wọ́n sì wọ́n bá sí sílì wọn ò ní bọ́nu rẹ̀. Ṣẹ́dẹ́ bọ̀dá yín ẹ wo bọ̀dá yín èmi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ní òkè sílì tẹ̀gbẹ́ sí wọn.
Alókè sílì bó ṣe pa àmọ́ tí ó dùn àtẹ̀bá tó gbọ́ tè mọ mí ní òkè sílì kí yóò fi yàn sókè sílì.
Mi ò mọ̀ o mi ò mọ̀
ṣé yóò bá lò
òkè sílì tèmi mọ̀ ní.
mọ́mí sí kí ló ń jókè sílì òkè sílì ìbí ní Yorùbá ló mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni mo sọ fún yín òkè àníyàn kò sókè àjà òkè sílì kí yàn tọ́jú yàn sókè sílì ẹ̀mú kan tó jókè ṣe bí ẹ̀ ń sọ mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni òkè sílì. Ẹni bá pòwe nígbà ẹnu ẹ̀ ní
asbestos eré asbestos.
Ó ṣe asbestos alókè sílì tí bá dé sọ pé sí ìwé òní gbọ́ lókè sílì.
Sórí páànù ní òkè sílì.
Ẹtúmọ̀ rẹ̀ fún wa.
Bóyá ọ̀run náà sọ.
Ẹtúmọ̀ rẹ̀ fún àgbà náà.
Kí wá ní ẹ̀yin bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí yín ní àti àmọ̀ kí ni.
Bóyá gbèdé méjì ajé náà fi hàn.
Kí asbestos ṣé orí páànù èyí kì í ṣe pé ó wá ní sílì tí ní kẹsàn-án.
Ó lè já gèdè. Bí ayé ni hangi bọ̀dá wọn sí gbà náà bọ̀dá wọn bọ̀dá dẹ̀dẹ̀ rìn bọ̀dá láti ẹ mọ́ bínú ẹ dákun bọ̀dọ̀ lórí bí àwo sóbí ẹ mọ́ bínú láti sì máa pa ẹlẹ́pọ̀n kan wọ ẹlẹ́pọ̀n kan kéré. Ọ̀dà o.
Ọlọ́run wà lókè sílì mọ̀ kí ó wà lókè sílì.
Ọ̀dà náà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló yẹ Ọlọ́run àtòkè sílì àtòkè sílì sọ́sà padà kan ló kó wájú ẹni wọn padà ó kó wájú.
Kò ṣoko wájú alókè sílì.
Àní mò ń sọ fún ẹ mo ní sábà ti tòkè sílì ẹni wọn pa ọbílẹ̀ wọn ò fi ti wọn sábà ti tòkè sílì ni wọn dé ní August àbígbò kì í bá ẹni wọn padà ó kó wájú sábà ti.
Ẹ wá ní gbogbo ọgbọ́n lọ́wọ́ sí wọn ọ̀dọ̀ mi náà hàn.
Ẹni wọn lọ múlẹ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò dẹ́ pé ọ̀ràn gí wọn sórí péjì ni o ṣe rí ẹmọ akoto inú akoto mo kó gbogbo followers wọn sí wọn kò dá pasápamọ́ torí tí bá ṣí wọn sílẹ̀ wọn á ya gbogbo wa mi lè fẹ́ ṣí wọn sílẹ̀. Growth with God that is not Lagos sound.
Kí wá ní kẹ́ sí ẹlẹ́sẹ̀.
Òkè sílì kí wá ní.
Àyẹ̀wò náà lágbóhun.
Èmi sọ Èkó. Mi sọ Èkó òkè sílì. Èkó mi sọ nǹkan mi òkè mi sọ Èkó. Mi dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ mi dẹ̀ kẹ̀dẹ̀ mi dẹ̀ sọ Èkó. Èkó lè mi sọ mi sọ Èkó. Ẹ̀ka akẹ̀dẹ̀ máa wà all right. Akẹ̀dẹ̀ máa mú akẹ̀dẹ̀ máa
dọ̀. Ẹ̀kí ń kẹ̀dẹ̀ tí mímí báyìí.
Mi sọ Èkó. Èkó lè mi sọ. Ó fi yọ sókè sílì ṣé ẹ̀bọ̀kan tó ń jókè sílì ni that is Èkó slang ni Èkó sílì ẹ bá dẹ̀ mọ àwọn.
Ẹ̀dá kan kí wọ́n gbẹ̀yìn wá sọ ìgbẹ̀yìn wá ń sọ mímímí báyìí kí wá lóògùn fẹ́fẹ́ sọ ń tiẹ̀ o ó bí o ọ̀bẹ olóògùn ó sì pariwo
èmi gan ẹ ṣé kó lẹ́yìn wá sọ yẹn Èkó mo dẹ̀ ń sọ Èkó mi dẹ̀ ń sọ kó ṣe mo dẹ̀ Èkó mi dẹ̀ ń sọ Èkó mi dẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ lè sọ pé Èkó mo dẹ̀ ń sọ Èkó mi dẹ̀ ń sọ.
Ògúnfe ó bí ọ̀bẹ ní o mọ̀mí crown with God ó bí ọ̀bẹ ní o ẹ̀dùn èyí tó pariwo
ẹ̀ka àbọ̀ mo fi àsìkò ìwé kọ́ mi sórí platform